cuts it down to just Divine, and a good chance for an afterplant.
Yeah, he's taking the TP as well, so they've got the info before the plant goes down, can reposition, go for backside, and they're nice and safe, tucked away. The drop down will be heard when Devi eventually goes for it, dropping the wall, and that's the round gone with it. XLG start this out with a win.
Yeah, a solid start from that. As said, it was mentioned by Ender just moments ago, the way that they have this sort of aggressive style on the PaperX side that tries to disrupt you from getting the plant to begin with. So that early fight towards B-Long looked to do just that. But the fact is XLG managed to sort of hold on to their position.
Come on!
And then even find those isolated battles to bring themselves back in. An early pistol and rounds like that, they're going to be worth their weight in gold because, as we said, in terms of who's favorites here, PaperX are miles ahead.
Yeah, when those rifles come out, but for now, PaperX are left with a Sheriff and a Ghost. An attempt to go for that TP.
Guys, ये PaperX की jersey है, ठीक है?
Through long to catch players in shower, but no one's there. Look how patient and passive XLG are being. Now they have a reason to play like this. They've only got one pistol brought into this, and a Marshall, I suppose, that you can live or lose it, but 3 rifles in play. They can't afford to lose too many, and already seeing that PaperX are willing to do this like 4-man early hold on B-Long, you have to be wary of another trap play, and that could do damage even in a round like this.
I like the fact that they are taking the time with their initiators to sort of scope out some potential aggressive spots. But with both pieces of that wingman utility already down, I think PaperX can now make the read like, okay, no one's come to retrieve that. We should start pressuring this side of the map, and the timing, oh, it's not going to work out. Luckily, Coconut looks back at the last second. Well, I was going to say he gets an upgrade, he does not.
Now, this is getting a little dangerous. One player down, another low. Jing's able to escape as well. You're still in this 3v4. Happyway's got a lot of control. Expectation of this round is that XLG will be the ones taking it. My question is how much damage can be done, because Nomad already looking like an easy pickup if they can get that one-on-one, but first they've got to get past Happy's way, and oh, what a shot! No danger from Forsaken anymore.
Yeah. Luckily,
new UI.
Versus the pistol, you'll sometimes get that second bite of the cherry. Patman obviously on the wrong side of the map, but it may come down to PaperX just wanting to make sure they don't give too many orbs over to the other side. You see Nomad already getting fairly close to having his ultimate if a kill or 2 extra goes his way. And with how they play, you don't want Seekers online. As if they're going to get in your face, they're going to take map control. Seekers ruins that completely, so I think it will just be death to the Spike, and that will mean that those 4 guns are kept through into the next round, although the Marshall might be removed anyway.
Patman is trying to secure them, but that TP is going to be taken, and they will be far, far away.
Does he go in?
He's going through, and there's one!
No way.
A little more would have been beautiful.
Imagine dying like that.
Yeah, it's only going to be the Marshall removed in the end. XLG, a comfortable 2-0 start.
Yeah, it's not bad. I think ultimately, if you'd lost the rifle, this was the timing. I was so ridiculously close to potentially just having the full force of PaperX swinging in onto them. Of course, for either side, but we've seen some strong results. Obviously, for PaperX, I think it's over the last few months, they're 5-0 on this map. So it is a very bold call to pick into this as a choice. Although a dominant victory for XLG versus DRG maybe is the reason. They were stellar on their defensive side, but then again, we didn't get to see much of the attack.
Round 3. Few upgrades over on XLG. They brought another rifle through. They've got a Bucky.
I was about to say, is the Bucky the upgrade?
And you know, you see, no, the other rifle. The fourth rifle
मैंने क्या तुक्के से लगाया हुआ था ये face cam और perfectly लगाया मतलब देख रहे हो तुम कितना perfectly aligned हुआ है.
There's so many areas that you can use shotguns in, whether it be lamps or hookah. We've seen rounds won because of judges. Buckies or even shorties. But on attack, it's a little bit harder to find space to use that.
Well, yeah, he's currently using the Sheriff as a primary weapon, and the Bucky is the backup.
Hey, game on,
Maybe if they can get into some sort of post plant where he has his utility available, but
a
little bit of pressure back towards long. Prowler will be used by Patman. So they will have a reasonable idea. Again, it seems like XLG's planning for the most of this is to try and sell a ruse on either side, and it's worked. They've kept 3 players over on A, they've put smokes in on that side of the map. It's whether or not the rest of the team now rotate in towards A, and whether or not PaperX get back in time. They were halfway to the B side.
Of course, after losing all that B-long control and players, now the rotates come back through, players flood the site, and PaperX are here on time. They're ready for the battle, but the smokes are blocking them out as the plant goes down. Undeniable. Something, though, has managed to find two. That should be mostly, if not all, through the smokes. Another
crazy.
but they're holding on. They still have a chance on XLG. Two players sitting inside a bathroom. The flash blinds the first. Happy way good on the swing, but they know exactly where No Man is. With no element of surprise, close as this may have been, 8 HP with regen shields on Jing.
Hello, Tushar,
what's up? Still going to find the round. Pretty costly, though, all in all.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea. Like, it's almost sold as a double fake. Like, you get that early kill after putting all your smokes in. It's an attempted ruse, and then you teleport back at the last second. I think the only actual problem, or the real spanner in the works, was Forsaken putting the Molotov. It means that the only space you're fighting from is the showers. Like, there's no other angle, even though you can see the
match streams of them, so I have no idea what to compare.
I think they also had a snake bite late into the round. I do wonder if maybe that could have gone through a little bit sooner, but nonetheless, it's still going to be another purchase. That was a bonus of sorts. And now there are some weaknesses on the side of PaperX, a stinger in play.
So many players. Monsters on the loose right away, something able to TP away, but lots of space taken. That gets them very early on XLG in towards the lamps. They haven't got control of each other. Back through to take that space. Look for this deep fight alongside his teammate Divide. The flash popped. Here, close though. He's able to already find the first.
ये उनका अटक रहा है, मेरा नहीं, मेरा बराबर चल रहा है नेट. मेरे को बोलो अब भी गेम लॉन्च करके इनके अगेंस्ट खेल के दिखाओ. क्या यार PaperX वालों क्या कर रहे हो?
No, that was really, really clean.
Easy देखने आई थी मैं.
I think they almost lose Raga on the way in initially, but other than that, just successful in taking those fights together. Not allowing the
fan fest was so much fun. I didn't know no one was going to be there. And even Solo ne gun kill, bro. I have all these stories left to post. Abhi dal do kya?
From his teammate, but ultimately
Pelted lick low,
XLG ko ek bhi a huge early breakback, considering two players were only surviving in the last from his
XLG ko
incredibly poor for PaperX going into the next one.
That's about as bad of a start as you could expect. And you think about pressure in this scenario. On one side of the stage for XLG, there's almost none. Losing to PaperX, no one's going to question that. But on the other side, PaperX, this is a game that...
यार मुझे सारी स्टोरीज डालनी थी.
If you're going to continue to defend that title, well, this one
you almost want to nice eyeliner. मैं भी अपने eyeliners के ऊपर एक वीडियो
pulling out all the stops, and they've got a timeout from the
hi.
Pressure. This is a big blow on the other side, but we know PaperX. They're a squad that's capable of bouncing back.
मिला तो very good, but नहीं मिलेगा. Hello, Crab Rahul. बस बढ़िया, तुम बताओ.
Although also knowing PaperX, those are the kind of rounds they win.
Yeah, that's always the issue. I like the fact that we are seeing the early check-in from Alex. I think if there's any coach in the world that I have faith that he can spot the bad tendencies of its team, it is that man.
No man.
I think there was a thing earlier, how early will he slam the desk? I don't know if we caught one within round 4, but it might have been the case just because of how clean that was. For now, though, after that early check-in, and now looking at XLG, you want to get these early starts. As said, the last time out when they played in Toronto, they didn't manage a map. In fact, they
were
particularly close. The best scoreline they had was a 13-8 defeat to G2. But this is a new tournament with a different player within the roster. No Man, probably one of the few players that has played within the Chinese league and also played Northeast.
Crabra manager देखेंगे जो मेरे को manage करता है.
Oh, the blind was so well timed. Forsaken was about to throw a spanner in the works up close with the bookie. A taste of the same medicine XLG tried to feed their opponents just a few rounds ago. But the blind stopped any of that impact from coming through. XLG still sitting on full health, full shields on all players. Spike left back towards the spawn. This early posturing from the team is just about denying that control from PaperX, finding the points of the map where they like to play aggressive, which I think by this point it's very clear to see. And then late on, making the decision on where they go.
But normally they have a
excuse me, please switch back out to this lineup.
One player probing the other side of the map. Now, a TP back to the other side would be so risky when you don't have any space. So instead they are
जाता है बैक साइड क्या फायदा ब्रदर जो आपके सामने आपको शूट करना मेरे हिसाब से नेक्स्ट टाइम आपको उस पे पहले एम करना चाहिए Thank you. Hello, Rudraj.
A 4-1 lead looking likely for XLG, and it is shut down. The Bucky, one of the heavier investments they had, it doesn't find much. It's taken out of play, and the pistols alongside the show.
हाँ अभी वार्म अप हुआ है इनका उनको ठंडी लग रही थी ना पहले वो अभी नहीं लग रही
That is certainly one way to correct the flow of the game, but XLG, even having a flawless round in the mix of rounds they won, they're in a decent position to still buy up into this one. They've got credits to their back, and the showstopper that made all the difference for Jing is now online for Rarga.
It's definitely a bit of a worrying sign. As I said, what they were doing especially in their bonus round, they did very well to sort of like keep space on both sides of the map, and I think you see the problem if they don't. Like, they didn't have that information. They went into the sight blind, and that's where some of those superstars can thrive. But now at least, they are still in the lead. Claiming those orbs once again. Coconut is getting ever closer to having his thrash for, I believe, the second time already in this map.
Round 6, a minute left on the clock. It's XLG's time to decide where they go. Big TP comes through. Still players around here in a deep push. Looking the wrong way. Gets flanked on, but not before he can take down Happyway. Giving him a chance still as they push forward the showstopper. Desperately searching for Jing, and it's found him. A connection that puts the advantage in their favor for just a moment. No man pulls it back, and a 2 versus 3 with the old pop by something. He's finding these players. One spotted already. I don't know that he saw the bath fade away, but he has given Devi the information. Devi knows there's a player around one of these corners, and they'll fight this together, but Rarga goes back. And XLG just need to buy time.
Got plenty of positions that need to be cleared. Devi needs to win this fight. They're going to have a chance. Rarga instant on the trigger. I think that's the moment there's something real. Okay, 3 players to find. I managed to get the first, but anything more than that, and my operator is at risk. So he's going to have to fade out of the round. Another victory for XLG, and honestly, after losing a round like they just did, a very good recovery.
Well, that's it. A wise man once said, it's not about how hard you can hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and keep on going. And for XLG, that previous round, that was a lights out connection to the jaw, but they managed to bounce back here and now. It's even with some of these extra plays from PaperX, sneaking a player straight down through mid, man behind enemy lines, and still they deal with him every step of the way, catching that flank as well early, and Rarga showing that he's got the brawn to deal with Devi early on.
Well, what I was going to say, that is still a bit worrying for me, that late TP. Because I don't mind the Sky Flash that cleared things out, but if Forsaken is looking the other way, that round could have gone very differently. So I think it's something to keep an eye on. XOG are gambling a little bit with some of their rotations, and this round, well, it's much more direct.
They're already taking so much space. Lamps pushed back by the nade, but they're going to stand on that corner, ready for the fight. Double swing back in, and it's Jing to take 2. XLG down by 2 men. Spike lost as well. They have got a big fight on their hands. And the Prowler didn't re-clear anything that isn't being held already. The flash going through. There's no one following it up. They're burning utility here at XLG. They need to start winning fights and start winning them soon. There's 3 players on this spike. How can they possibly get it back? Fighting through those numbers, and one of the players up close has a judge in hand. This looks like a death sentence if they even try.
Yeah, they were dreaming of having an ultimate or 2 in this scenario. And while
Spike leke baithe hum.
Happyway does have the Viper's Pit, could try and put it into Lamps. It would be a very bold strategy, but it would at least lower the HP of some of the others. Molotov instead will force Forsaken forward, and he's been cleared, and there goes the Viper's Pit. They just want to try and cover these players off, and then they put the Molotov in front, so nobody could be in position. Jing, though, once again, has managed to catch another, and they have spotted that this is not being planted. They just back the other way. This puts something in a position where he could catch them.
Yeah, already on the angle. It's a clean shot from something. Last man spotted. 12 seconds on the clock. A plant at this point seems impossible. Indeed, it will be with so many players here.
यहाँ से आगे क्या प्लान है आपका? सेव करने का प्लान अच्छा लग रहा है ये 3-4.
The gap is closing in on XLG.
आवाज बढ़ाओ अपनी यार. और अभी है क्या? शॉर्ट पे कौन सा टावर है? हाँ, टोक्यो वाला है वो. टोक्यो टावर है.
Jing that ends up landing both of those shots. I think he also then gets the next kill that they find as well in the mix of all the madness. Yeah, that was it.
सब लोग ने उस पे हार्ट इमोजीज रिएक्ट किया आईफिल टावर
even just Divide having that little bit of extra information.
लाफ रिएक्ट कब आएगा मतलब लोगों की भी ज्योग्राफी खराब है क्या?
It's not a bad
जिसने भी वो रील
idea.
देखी.
It's just the fact that something was still waiting on the other side. Like PaperX had that contingency plan.
Yeah, I think a walkthrough from Divide as well got them early information. Wrapping around that pit, it could have ended there. Deep play from Jing. Reveal is great, and he'll get 2 from it. It didn't see anyone else, but he knows there's corners to hide in. Waiting for his moment in the smoke as another 2 push down. Already having cleared outside of Hookah, and now it's time to make that big swing. In goes Jing, in goes Forsaken, and out goes XLG. Their lead no longer in play. It's a 4-4 scoreline between PaperX and XLG. An early
Caster
fight
Caster
from the
बात कर
attackers,
यार.
but now they're starting to cool down.
It hasn't yet shattered the economy. That's the one saving grace, but it's also just the mana they're losing some of these rounds. Jing is on fire. Like, you tried to put Raga in onto the Raze, and don't get me wrong, he's not been bad. But when Jing is currently 11-3, you put down a reveal, and he's able to get 2 kills through the smoke while spotting out those players.
Just hiding there.
It's a scary prospect. Because we already know that when this man is playing
आप जोर से बोलो जय माता दी.
there are few that can match. And within the first 8 rounds of the game, we're going to get our second timeout. Both coaches being incredibly proactive. But you can understand why. It's a match that PaperX
जब जीत रहे थे तुम लोग तो उसके बाद क्यों करनी थी ये वाली क्यों करना था वो जब तुम लोग जीत रहे थे वो वाला करके तो वो ही तरीके से खेलना था ना ये जो तुम लोग ने बाद में किया तुम लोग से एक रिकॉर्ड तोड़ा नहीं जा रहे एक रिकॉर्ड ऐसे वाह करके आवाज आती है फेड के रिकॉर्ड आने की तुम लोग से रिकॉर्ड तोड़ा नहीं जा रहे ऐसे वो बोल रहे हैं
in the tournament, just looking at the game and how we got here, it could have been a 4-1 lead with an anti-eco going their way, something XLG should have secured, and lapses in judgment, little mistakes. And that's given the breadcrumbs, the trail for PaperX to fall back into this game from the coaching staff perspective. You've got to get in there early, highlight those things that when you're talking about them in scrims or after scrims, you're doing your VOD reviews, you identify these problems, but putting them into action on the day, on the stage, that's a different thing entirely. And now that challenge for XLG, as you said, the economy still pretty healthy. They'll get full buys. Some regen shields have to be bought up, but for the most part, we're in a healthy spot. Ults are online for both squads, but this is a turning point. They lose this, economy in the bin, PaperX on a streak.
It's going again.
And it's the same play.
देखो PaperX हर बार सेम चीज नहीं चलती ठीक है अभी उन लोग ये चले गए उनको सुना है ना कि ए पे तुम लोग का हो रहा था तो क्यों आना था बी पे ये सब करने what a fucking shot bro wow no like really wow
Molotov over the top as well.
Wow.
Something just sat at the back. He knows that he doesn't need to re-aggress from this point onwards. Viva needs to put up a play, and in fact, it's going to be the orbital strike committed to just try and force them back. That will buy his team not only some space, but a little bit of extra time.
Oh, and here we go. The showstopper activated. Jing on a tear has another to work with, and it's Coconut down. The player deep towards the bathroom is Viva, and he is out of the action, but No Man and Raga making it happen on site. Defuse tap, but Seeker see that no one's on it. Spray almost dropping a few. Look how low the health bars are for XLG, but they are holding on tooth and nail. No Man's caught with a knife out, and now it's all under Viva. He's got to be quick.
Oh, ये 1v1 वाला नया हुआ है.
Already gone. XLG up to 5 with a Red Bull clutch.
It's just chaos. That round was absolute chaos. Ults being thrown in left, right, and center. Just the pace of that flank, I thought it was going to be a massive problem, but I think just spotted out by Viva.
Shot sexy था.
That's just filthy. Like, I don't even know how he can
You looks crazy, yeah, you looks good.
Just the reactions of someone like something, but yeah, just being able to deny that flank long enough, you could see the rest of the team then garner extra space.
Otherwise, you have to apply for the watch party rights.
And a big clutch to be won.
और सबको interest नहीं होता करने में. It's not just about the permission, like not everyone wants to do it. Like I also like don't do it like every day or something. I enjoy some matches I like doing, मतलब उनका watch party. Rarely, when I will enjoy it.
Be long, as we said, it's been a focus for those early fights of PaperX, and we've certainly seen it with the deep dives from Jing. I think that's been more apparent. But now the aggression's coming in elsewhere. Forsaken. Oh, he's looking the wrong way again. His timing. through no fault of his own, it's just been slightly off. And XLG,
they
find the advantage as a result. But still to deal with is something on that operator. And once they walk through that wall, big danger awaits. Jing's the one to draw first blood. Patience on something might get him a reward. Instead, he goes for the wingman. Delays the plant.
Trying to slow them a little bit. Calling for the rotation of the remaining players, but it's a little bit labored. I think the amount that XLG have been taking those TPs has started to get into the head of PaperX, conditioning them to not rotate quite as quickly as maybe they would.
Bro, something is like,
well, talking of quickly,
he's on something.
This man is so fast with that operator and already clearing out that lamp's position. It leaves just two. Make that one standing. Only Neva left.
Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Okay, no way. What?
How has he done that?
Excuse me?
That is going to haunt PaperX for the rest of this game. Maybe this week, maybe this tournament. Two players not even looking. They're so locked in on the spike.
It's day one. It's map one. We can't be having clutches like this already. Like, this is a 1v4. And look at this final kill. He didn't even
जिंग भाई ये जो आप दूर से स्प्रे कर रहे थे ना, ये अभी आपको एलेक्स भाई बताएंगे इसके बारे में.
That is one of the most ridiculous things I've seen. PaperX, they win the rounds they shouldn't. They lose the ones they should. Something on the Raga now.
भाई क्या हो गया है वाइवा जी, ये एग्जाम नहीं चल रहा है, आप क्यों इतने डिफिकल्ट हो रहे हो?
6 kills in a row for him now. He's only got
Boards
9 in the map. I mean, I don't know what happened to him since last round, but XLG 4v3.
I think they had like some forms or something also, right? They do put
maybe he's just found his home. Like I don't know what's going on. But whatever happens, anybody who walks into the crosshair of something over the last couple of rounds has ended up dead.
Oh, happy way. He's got the flank. Again, it's the same scenario. The guy from PaperX gets one immediately shot in the back. The timing.
क्या हो रही ये 2v2 राउंड, मतलब साइड में जाने से पहले ही बेस में ही फाइट हो गई सारी. Wow, bro. They're on something, bro.
Able to take him down. The op all that stands for PaperX. This could be a 7-4 lead for the underdog.
Still, you know, something is alive. He's going with the operator. Knows at least where the opponents on the other side are sitting. He's going to try and just get it to half. Honestly, that's not bad. He will have to deal with the Tiger. And they now have to swing this. They have to go looking because he's already managed to get it halfway through.
Bro, something what?
A 1v2 where he has an operator. And
what
he manages to isolate both fights.
Rounds, bro. उसने देख के adjust करके मारा उधर.
Makes no sense.
I don't know what's going on in this game,
Hello,
man.
excuse
another me. Red Bull clutch, another 4K.
Yeah, can we like see
this
that
time
again?
It's on PaperX's side.
He's shooting arms and legs.
This swing wide as well. Caught happy way off guard. He thought he had the jump.
क्या बोल रहे थे तुम लोग?
Jumps to his
ऐसे
feet.
बोला उसने.
A frustrating loss. What could
भाई
have
से
been a
7-4
lead,
lead.
a guaranteed lead at the halftime.
कुछ भी मार रहे हैं इन लोग, सब लोग.
If we're going, balance has been restored in the world.
Absolutely. Perfectly balanced. As all rounds should be. Back and forth we go, but for PaperX, this is where they want to bring it up one more. 6-6 at the halftime. 3 pistols that PaperX are up against. A huge advantage to the defenders, but already a lot of space taken by XLG.
A large amount of invested utility. That's most of what they have. Dimensional drift utilized, but an immediate first kill. The trade again has gone back the other way, but this time the weaponry advantage starting to take control. It's left all on to Happy Way. A 1v4, but this time only with a pistol. And there is no hope. There should be no hope, and eventually the job gets done. It is a dead even half. And honestly, I think it's about right. I think it's about right. 6-6 seems fair.
Certainly not the half I expected to see, Tom.
No.
And then 5 rounds in, it's not the half I expected to see either, because XLG were dominating.
Maybe not even the half I wanted to see. There was some stuff happening.
6 is all day great.
I'm here for the 4K Red Bull clutches all day long. This has been a competitive one, and like we said, XLG underdogs, but there's no reason to count them out. PaperX, even in rounds where they're underdogs, they show us just how hard you can swing when you're fighting up, and I think after this half, it's anyone's guess what is going to be going on. when we go to half number 2. But I'll tell you what, before we get there, we've got a halftime break, and during it, we're going to go over to Lou, who's standing by with a special guest. It's Jing's mom.
Bonjour, bonjour à tous. On est en direct pour ce premier jour des Champions, en direct des arènes avec la maman de Jing qui a voyagé à travers le monde pour soutenir son fils. It's a pleasure to welcome you, Pearl, to Champions Paris, following Jing as always. So this is going to be my first question. What makes you follow your son in all his adventures? What are you the most proud of him?
I'm very proud of him, but the real reason why I'm following him is because my son doesn't know how to pack his luggage. Yeah.
I think that's a pretty good answer. And you know, you always need your mom's help.
यार ये इन लोग ये ऐसे अरीनाज में इन लोग ये शॉर्ट्स पहन के इनको ठंडी नहीं लगती क्या? मुझे तो अरीना से बहुत क्रेजी ठंडी लगती है. अभी भी हम लोग वहाँ पे गए थे जापान में, यार अंदर कितनी ठंडी थी.
Il ne sait pas faire sa valise, donc je suis avec lui pour un
jeans
peu toutes ces étapes-là.
Second
question: we're speaking about Paris, you know, the city of light, the city of love, but also the city of very good food. So have you been able to try any? What do you want to try?
We tried the escargot.
Escargot?
It's really good, and my son's favorite. And also we went to this really good hot chocolate place, Carrette.
Okay.
C-A-R-E-T-T-E. Yeah, it's really fantastic, and we are going back again.
Oh, you're going to be back again for sure. Donc, est-ce que tu as pu tester un petit peu de la nourriture française? On le sait, on est connu pour l'amour, pour notre belle ville, mais aussi pour notre nourriture. Et du coup, oui, j'ai testé les escargots. Jing a adoré, c'est son plat préféré. Et moi, de mon côté, on a aussi goûté du chocolat chaud. Donc voilà, on y retournera, c'est sûr. And let's see now if Jing brings back the victory on this first match. Let's get back to the game.
देखो इसकी स्किन देखो इसकी.
Chocolat chaud, escargot. Not a bad palate, I have to say. Some sweet treats in there. And when you look at this game, another sweet treat for us and all the folks at home and here in the venue at Paris. This 6-6 scoreline, Tom, it certainly caught us off guard. Paper X clear favorites, we would think, but it's been a back and forth game as we get into the Coinbase Econ report.
Yeah, no surprise to see Jing is very high up on that one. He's been having a pretty damn good game so far, but in all honesty, it has been this sort of like, who is going to win the round for Paperex, or on the other side, it feels like anybody can step up. Jing and something definitely leading the way in terms of just the individual brilliance. 16-7, 14-7, both have had their rounds. But yeah, that Viva clutch, 1v4 to start the tournament.
4 Vandal, 1 Guardian, 1 Bulldog ही है इसमें
will at some point, but honestly, madness in this first half. And the good thing is,
damage
obviously,
दिया
they
इसने,
incredibly
30,000
low because we
shopping
haven't seen much of it from the side of XLG other than their victory versus DRG, but they were way better on defense. So it's possible that they come in and this is now their favored half.
Well, that's exactly what Ender was saying on the desk, right? Like, he wanted to see how XLG would perform on the defense, because yes, this is a squad that evidently has the individuals to match up. But the reality is, for Paper X on the attack, that is where they can really pull out all the stops, where they can play like madmen. And we'll look at this pistol round to finally give an advantage in this half to one team or the other. For Paper X, it was 4 players towards B-Long on their defensive side. They had a firing squad ready and waiting, but still, XLG took the cake. Will it be the same in half number 2?
There are 3 players ready and waiting on the A site. The TP is still available. You never know if they'll double back in. They're using the Viper screen to take themselves a lot of additional space. Jing has already made it round the backline. Nade over the top is going to make this very awkward for Viva in position. In fact, not awkward, he's gone down. The remaining 2 players still in position, but Jing is just running right. Eventually he should fall, but there's a trade to be had.
Yeah, finally, it comes through. Something sneaking about. He's gone into the spawn, and Happy Way was none the wiser. No man, the last one standing. No man to help him but himself. And a big swing to come through from the Vi. He's the first to fall. Now down to a 1v2. Bite-sized, manageable, but his back turned to something, and that will be a death sentence he won't escape. Paper X, 7-6. Pistols, 1-1.
Yeah, they've now taken themselves the lead in the game, and we're looking to see if there is any sort of response. The amount of space they were able to get just off the back of the Viper screens, maybe not something you'd expect in most rounds. Maybe a little bit of extra utility available in that part of the map, but it did make it quite difficult once that wraparound had already come in through the lamps to have any sort of map control or site control for XLG. a happy wait. He had a Bucky on attack. Now he's got a Bucky on defense. But I'm a little bit happier to see where he's playing with it in this round.
Yeah, perhaps a bit more normal. As we said, whether you're in Lamps or Hookah, those shotguns can do a lot of damage, and I think there's good reason that PaperX are avoiding those closer range engagements straight up through B long. Again, this has been, I feel like, the hot spot on the map for this team, but it's not looking too good to start. Luckily, Jing's there to pick up the pieces. Patman down. They lose that Fade utility. They lose the ability to see what's behind that wall. Do they decide to still go bursting through, as XLG have made the rotate?
Witnessed early the power of that double flash, the Sky Gecko. A guaranteed blind. Okay. Oh, okay, he gets through the bucket, does at least a little bit of damage, but there were definitely some weaker weapons in hand, so although I think the Marshal has been kept over a Spectre, it really doesn't make much of a difference, and they will at least keep themselves the rifles.
Marshal over a Spectre, I'll take that deal any day coming into the next round.
It depends what your plan is.
No, I'll take it any day. We've already seen the no-scopes work. But we'll see as we move on to the next. This is where XLG, you know, all those good deeds will be forgotten if they end up going out with 7, 8, 9 rounds. We want to see them battling tooth and nail. We want to see them taking the fight to PaperX here, but it's not easy. This bonus round, if you want to even call it that, it's only one Bulldog that's at a disadvantage for the attacking side. Sprays through again. B long, 4 players there. It seems like this is just PaperX's first 15-second plan in so many of the rounds, and it does almost get them first blood. No man's on half. The nade is, oh, that's doing a lot of damage. Desperately low. He's in the open. Somehow gets one before he falls.
I'm surprised he didn't just take the TP, but yeah, clearly don't want to give up that control. Something they're willing to sacrifice his life to battle for, especially when his teammate had full control over Showers already. So it wasn't even a risk, really, going through that TP with the Viper screen available as well. Forsaken, even on low HP, still brawling though. 45 when he took that fight, but now leaves a couple of opponents tagged up as well.
Yeah, if Viva walks out of this round with a 4K, I think we pause for an investigation. Down to 6 HP, 25 up on the shields, at least the regen, keeping him relatively healthy, and he's on his way. Smoke's already down. Mosh pit to buy a little bit of time, but the plant hadn't even been tapped yet. 35 seconds, still plenty to play with for PaperX, and they've sent Forsaken through to the B site. He's finding himself a pick. They can go for the TP now. They can wrap back around, but they've already gone in towards the site.
Can Patman escape? They've had to use a smoke, of course, and no rocket spams. That was the problem. He didn't make it into the TP in time. Forsaken had hit his timing, but the rest of the team were fairly well committed. Maybe a little bit of a mix-up in what was the plan. And while for Forsaken, his only choice now is to run, grab the spike, and try and plant on the A side. I don't think he has time for that anymore. Too wary of where his opponents are going to be. XLG, just based on, I feel like the havoc that PaperX caused themselves, have been able to win the round.
Yeah, indeed. You know, you look at this situation as if you just stick that play towards the A side. Already so much of the utility burned up from XLG. They don't have the mosh pit to deny. Then maybe they could have found success. Great pick from No Man, considering he was so desperately low. But then you start seeing players fall back, fall forward. It becomes complete chaos.
Oh, and then
it's
like one of the last bullets.
I think it was literally the last bullet from Raga, ends up dropping the spike, which could have made it to the TP a little bit earlier. Not singing from the same hymn sheet here in PaperX. Well, they have fallen apart because of it. Still, that was the quote-unquote bonus round. Now they come in with a Guardian instead of the Bulldog in the previous, but a big weapon that is in play is the showstopper, and it's right onto Viva.
This is a cheeky little
ये PaperX की problem क्या है?
In the smoke, well, doesn't get rewarded for it. Does at least deny the plant for now, but with the amount of space that's already there, it seems like it's going to be a lot more commitment in this round from PaperX. Not risking the rotate back. They've done well to clear out Jing though, and we'll even things up once again.
It's going to be a very late play coming in from something. The wraparound taking quite a while. The steps are going to be heard. He's heard Coconut, but Coconut didn't hear him and pops the ult. It's disastrous. Something's going to be right on them with No Man in the dog as well. It's a double kill. Something. It looked like he was late to the party, but he ends up winning the round for PaperX.
Finally, thanks. Good job, guys. You got us a nice thing. एक राउंड फ्री में दिया just because मैंने लिखने बोला.
I think with just how direct that initial take was, I don't think there was any expectation that somebody would be lurking on the other side of the map. Like, if they're a little bit quicker, that could have all gone wrong, but instead, and rightly so, they go back and they go, okay, yeah, let's try and take this one slow. Let's use the thrash to clear out all of these risky positions, and because of it, they get caught, they get bitten.
Happyway is having a terrible time.
Oh. 9-7. Unfortunately for XLG, that was all of their money invested. Forsaken is going to spot this out, but this is just a shooting range. Up against no weaponry, and while Happyway, he's going to try and take this fight with a bucket. There's absolutely no hope. A flawless round for PaperX, and any economy problems are immediately dissipated.
Here it is, the new skin, the new finisher. 3 more needed for PaperX if you're having trouble figuring out what's between 10 and 13.
ऐसे खत्म कर दो.
This is what we're worried about, right? It's about once that ball gets low, the snowball effect on PaperX, the individual confidence sky high, something playing one of the latest lurks in the previous round, and it working out. It's a terrifying sign for XLG. They need to bounce back. It's going to be a good time to put in their pause. I see the timer frozen, and indeed it is going to be a pause from XLG. I don't think that takes many brain cells to work out, though. They have started to slip and slide, and it's PaperX.
So he's a silver jewelry guy. Okay.
Perhaps not the series, but you have to remember.
Mostly people in India are gold jewelry
people. Think
people.
about that, they must have ideas.
Oh, for sure.
We prefer
I
gold.
think that it's a map that, okay, maybe
but
they had
a new gen
slip up
versus silver
Zeta,
chain
but that does
span
feel like a bit of a weird week for PaperX in general. Other than that, confident win over T1, and over the last few months have had big victories versus a lot of top teams. So I don't think they're going to be too worried going into that matchup.
That's what I want to know.
Side of things, well, XOG got decimated by DRG on that map. So
OMG, those aren't just normal glasses.
Even though this is a very,
those are
very
cute
good map
glasses.
For and maybe overall a solid sign for XOG.
They had little things on the sides.
You also have to consider the rest of the group, like an informed looking GX Sentinels. Like I think most people would have PaperX Sentinels making it out.
Hello, hi Jayesh. Hello, Joker ने कुछ message डाला. Mouse ignore करके jewelry देखे unpredictable. I am happy with my mouse, so I don't need to see others now.
What we saw at the prior event, where you lost to G2 and Sen.
I have let go of all.
It doesn't matter.
Well, exactly. As we said, the pain of nearly
purchasable items, as I cannot purchase
XLG,
anything.
that's what's going to haunt them. They come in today.
I didn't want to look at it.
You tell them you're going to lose 2-0, 2-1 to PaperX. Okay, fine.
Neighbors ने पूछा तो एक slice मांगना ऐसे कैसे neighbor है?
You were close.
Yeah.
You had the
at least in the first half.
Hey, in the first half, absolutely. This could have been a 7 or 8 round half from them. But this is the moment where they can't leave anything on the table. Where are those signs of life? Rifles in hand, a lot of light shields. Ult's not really there for the defenders, but for the attackers. They've got all the info. Something's already seen players on site. Orbital strike comes through. Play inside the smoke.
Something.
Even though it didn't hit, it surely did. We're down to a 3 versus 4. Full control for PaperX with Biba down. Swarmed from all sides. And XLG have to fight an uphill battle, but the first steps go swimmingly.
That's not bad.
You're not happy with the jewelry?
Hey man, wholesale
jewelry, bro.
Has managed to bring this round into contention.
But somebody wants to give me 2 new mice, I will say no. Because I
wasn't even sure if he was going to go for it, but...
हाँ? हर एक हाथ से एक माउस, दोनों पैर से एक माउस, 4 माउस ऐसे चलाऊं मैं? क्या करूं मैं 4 माउस का?
Normally a safe pair of hands. The defenders, they're going to group up. They're going to try and join each other, but the swing for Forsaken isolates the battle. It gives Raga a chance once again, and the swing is perfect. 5 HP is all he needs as XLG win the 2v4.
क्या बोल रहा था? एक भी राउंड नहीं देके 2 निकाल लिए इन लोग. क्या कहना चाहेगा तू? All wrong predictions वाला बंदा.
He just wants to prove that he's got what it takes to fight against some of these players. A team that we've seen with the 5 duelist comp before. But he
Japan
can't
से वापस
match
आके
up
थोड़ा
against them.
practical
That's
हो गया.
devastating for Happyway. Thank God they had that clutch in the end. Your scoreline stays close down to a gap of 2
I can't do
thanks to this
Ash
man
Moj
here.
Masti now
Look how
because I am
close it was. Close ain't good enough for PaperX. Gap of 2. The rifles still come out on the attacking side.
एक राउंड के साथ एक फ्री आती है. अच्छा सेल चल रही है.
ओह 1v4 PaperX making fair amount of mistakes.
सेल पसंद नहीं मुझे.
But XOG are doing well to capitalize off of them. Coconut with a huge individual round and basically keeping them in the match.
But I
that
would
would
say
have been
no
their
to any
economy
joke,
not only wrecked, but also PaperX being just a couple away from taking their own map
my
choice.
30th birthday if anybody wants.
They do have to be careful in this round.
Like a ring or
Light
something.
shields on every player bar
I'm
one.
doing 30 is like a
That
big
sniper
birthday.
for something. Think about the first half and how much it
Milestone
caused them
birthday.
issues.
And
They
right, my
can't
30s.
afford to
Wow.
give this man a fight.
Not at all.
Well,
They end up getting lit down 140 in this to 10 HP, and it's
bracelet देना चाहे तो.
pretty much
Hey,
guaranteed
Akash.
pick up for Paper X when the utility bombardment comes through. There's the Outlaw already spotted with the decoy sent through. Flash finds nothing but it. Always the danger that that's a Yoru on his own, ready to gate crash, but now the Flash confirms that the big play is coming through. They've taken Jing out of the sky. No Man's got two. The Patman tries his best to pull it back, yet it's left all onto Divide. He's got 3 to take down. The first comes easy, but 25 seconds. A Viper's Pit online. He might even have time to get this up after the plant. From where is the question? With the showstopper hunting him down, it looks like he wants to stand down. He wants to take the pick, but decides to fall back a little too late.
Hi Hawks, hey happy birthday. नहीं अभी नहीं, 1 महीने बाद next month हो रही हूँ मैं 30. Hawks, you want to join the gifting Ankkita gold bracelet fund?
Yeah, like doubling up in that corner, it definitely
अगर
seemed like a
सब लोग
gamble.
100 रुपए डाले तो
You know
कितने
that
लोग
if a
लगेंगे
player runs
10-15
through and
हज़ार
just
होने
maybe
के
even
लिए?
gets a little bit lucky, it could have been your round over, but I think that's been something that XOG have done great so far in this match, is that surprise factor. They have been so hard to read that even when you have a full bombardment,
Krishna, usko out bot.
they're able to come out with an advantage. And even then, just like, I like him watching Coconut.
I have a friend called Shagnik. He's interested, very nice guy. Yeah, please tell him to start this fund.
His goal is to stay alive. He's not trying to
Because
be
it's
the
a
hero,
very
he's not
important
trying to put the team
milestone
on his
birthday.
back. He is basically just going, okay, let's buy as much time
As a girl
possible
entering
for
her
my team.
30s, you know, they should get spoiled a little bit, you know.
Snake
10 on 10.
landing on long, denying that control for XLG.
You know, my
Towards
birthday
the
is,
A
my
side to the real
birthday is
fight
also 10
coming
on
in.
10 because I'm also 10 on 10.
Reaction from XLG very
Crazy.
early on. They popped the
That's
Thrash.
such a coincidence.
They see players inside of Bath, but that Thrash not retrievable, not finding the impact. It's a glorified drone.
Coconut doesn't want to hold it for a retake again.
हाँ दोनों रेस ये खेल लो ठीक है दोनों रेस उधर ही नेट खेल लो सही है OMG प्यारे just better
3 players immediately down. We've seen a 1v4, a 2v4, but we've definitely not seen a 1v5, and I don't think Viva is going to give the time of day. And this is what I felt like has been the difference between the two squads, though. It feels like when XOG win a round, it is by the skin of their teeth. It is very close. It's maybe a player or two surviving or a clutch round. When PaperX win a round, well, as if yet, there's not a point of damage done.
I don't know, it's kind of bad of you to assume Viva's not winning this 1v5 with time ticking and Spike on the other side of the map. But I agree with you entirely, in all seriousness. Like, PaperX, like you said, they look dominant in some of the rounds that they're taking. XLG, it's clutches. It's thriving in the chaos, back and forth, trading blows. Viva
you look 30 25 and so saying I look 25 okay people tell me I look like 15 16 but you are saying 25 folks what would you say do I look 25
11-9 PaperX 2 away XLG 2 behind it still is
I look 25
game, but
is what you're trying to say.
There's a problem brewing, Tom.
Yeah, this is the issue. When you have so many casualties in the round that you win.
Whoa, what a zoom in, crazy. Oh,
yeah, right. I'm glad that the player
he saw him earlier.
The player was highlighted. It's like, yeah, and then he just banged him through the smoke. Just off time.
He obviously calculated how far he could walk.
Exactly. I think he has a ruler on stage. Well,
sure allowed.
The buy is abysmal.
I mean, a good chance to catch them if they do go through that pit, having the judge investment. The problem is, when you look at the tab as PaperX and you see, okay, they don't have much money, and you see a pick go up, if you decide to go through that
look
pit,
at him sleep.
You're insane. Now, PaperX are insane.
Sometimes they,
so
yeah,
there is a chance they do that. It's actually rated against them, but yeah, generally speaking, that's just not going to find the value. We have to look elsewhere. And of course, you can't force stack B because you have to clear that path wrap around.
The other thing will be the assumption of a stack, though. It's if you see that pit, you're mostly probably going to assume maybe it's just one player there. It really is a game of playing the odds. 45 seconds left. Viper screen definitely causing them issues before with the amount that it's been able to delay, but this time they're through it with relative ease. Actually going to commit the orbital strike. They're going to try and isolate players. Viva has done well. The problem is he has been lost. Jing again with another high impact round, and the rest of the team have plenty of time to make their way into the site.
Easy
We've
round,
spoken
let's
about the
go.
clutches,
One more round.
what XLG have managed to bring
Unlosable
home,
round.
but this one I would really, well, I expect a hole in the desk if Paper X let this one slip.
I expect a hole in the desk from XLG's coaching staff, though. This feels like an overheat, Tom. You come into this round where you've got next to nothing, where you're fighting if you lose for Paper X. 3 rounds in a row, 3 chances in a row to close it, and a pit and an orbital strike put through. That feels like such a heavy commitment, leaving them with nothing for this
I guess the look here is that, okay, now we have 2 chances, once with the ultimates and once with the rifles, rather than having 1 chance to all in. I don't necessarily mind it. Like, I do get what you're saying, like, especially when you're up against someone like Paper X. But I do feel like there's also the thing
कोई बात
like
नहीं दवाई हम सब ने देखा कैसे आपके टीममेट्स ने आपको वो अल्ट में एकदम धक्का मार के आगे गए. It happens.
Oh, here we go.
Here goes Showstopper, and there it goes.
Hello,
it's
hi,
gone.
Sean.
Raka snipes him out of the sky.
Great
Pop on a flash, won't find much else.
GG.
Another popped in as Viva struggles up close, but finds himself 2. Now, inside the smoke, he will fall, but he's given his team a fighting chance. The problem is, with that Viper's pit going up, they now have an uphill battle to get anywhere near that spike. That's close. But he doesn't go back till it's too late for the spam.
Yeah, I think maybe assume that he let go. They're going to know that both players likely confined to this pit. Although Patman has managed to leave. The drop will be known, and it's risky from Divide, but the risk pays off, and now No Man left alone. Pit going to be dropped, and Divide is there to close it.
Let's go.
It was a valiant effort by XLG, a fight back and forth, but ultimately the job expected to be won and was won by Paper X.
Well, this is expected result, but an unexpected way we got here, right? This was quite a journey. XLG showing us that they've got the ability to take Paper X, to push them to their limits, and they'll have to do the same on Sunset. Paper X's map after this break.
अच्छा खेला उन लोग.
Dude, actually cannot believe we are playing already our first match.
Reason is we win Japan. We go here. We tire. It's like a beat, then we win champion.
Yeah, we tired, we start slow, and then after that we rocket up, not the truths.
But वो तो अपनी लैंग्वेज में बात कर रहे हैं.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we want and we save money. Love that for me.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
एक सेकंड के लिए डरी मैं ब्लू स्क्रीन देख के.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here.
एक सेकंड देखी मैं स्क्रीन क्या हो रहा है. ये क्या कर रहे हो कुरकुरे?
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
हाँ बस सच्ची में ये डब्ल्यूसी के साथ पार्टनरशिप है क्या? लाइक का पैसा.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way. Finally, we won. Finally.
म्यूट. अरे ले लो यार, ले लो 10 रुपए ले लो. ये स्ट्रीम कैरेट रेवेन्यू ले लो 10 रुपए. ले लो 10 रुपए ले लो. वोल्ट का है पीछे, ये दिख रहा है ना. ये देखो हमारे महाशय. अच्छा मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही इसलिए अभी ठीक है वायलेंट अच्छी मैंने तो एक्सटेंशन लगाया यहाँ से चालू हो रही मेरी केबल कैसे लग रहा है मेरा बच्चा हाउ इज माय सन लुकिंग स्लीपिंग ब्यूटी Your son is cute from every angle. Very realistic. कर लो ये कर लो. Not me crying watching. क्यों रो रहे हो? Give me one reason you are crying. Give me one reason. अरे वाह अच्छा ईयरफोन पहना
That was a bit closer than many expected though. So what do you think it was? Was it PRX with a bit of a slow start or was it XLG doing something that surprised all of you?
I mean, first of all, I think XLG is a very good team. You know, they champions of Stage 1 China. They have the MVP in their team. Aside from that, I think both teams are a little bit nervous. So you could see like the games were. I mean, everyone was trying to take their time and relaxing a little bit, trying not to make mistakes. So I believe that now that everyone's warmed up, I think the second game will be a banger.
Oh, that's a teaser. Well, good luck to you guys.
PaperX, they take map 1 here, but they did have to work for it, Ender and Doug. It wasn't easy by any means. So if we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment here from Viva, this was
moment
this was absolutely insane. So no man gets cleared down short. And then look at these shots from Viva. So quick on the adjustments.
Wow.
It's like one shot miss, instant reset headshot. Miss, instant reset headshot. Just
headshot.
Good
shot, bhaiya.
Exceptionally well. They pushed PaperX. I think they had a really good idea on their attacking side. We talked a bit about the Waylay versus the Raze and how traditionally speaking, the Raze fits a little bit more, but maybe they'd be missing a little bit of that, you know, Joker in their hand, a little like trick to try to make their attack side a little bit more, a little bit stronger. But I love the way they layered their utility. I think there were often times that PaperX looked a little overwhelmed.
ये कोच बोल रहा होगा यार मेरी टीम का मैच चल रहा है अभी तक दूसरा मैच बाकी इन लोग ऑलरेडी मेरे को इधर बुला दिए स्टेज पे इंटरव्यू के लिए पीछे मेरे बच्चे उधर क्या क्या डिस्कस कर रहे हो क्या क्या बात कर रहे होगे मुझे उनको और टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स देने और यहाँ मुझे रुका रखा है
XLG really locked in the post plants and were very aware of the flanks. You heard Alex talking about it. I think PRX were going way too often for walk-ups and going for flanks.
पहला मैच जीतने के बाद उधर जाके बच भी नहीं सकते. You know, you never know second match what will happen.
But honestly, I think XLG held their ground really nicely, and specifically
Viva yes,
and No Man's Sky. You know, great game, great player. Absolutely popping off in these late rounds.
And again, I think it was they understood their game plan was utility dump onto the site, get out there, and once you get there, once you get into a post plant, they've got PaperX figured out a little bit, but they also knew what their protocol was.
I even love the creativity of like Viva realizing 3 people are on the flank. He drops the Brimald, right, just to delay, and he ends up going down. But you still see those moments where I think XLG did a very good job of adjusting to the chaotic style that PRX were bringing.
They did, definitely, indeed. This is the thing, though. If it weren't for, you know, the something Jing duo, doing so well, being able to bring this game back. It could have been, you know, even an overtime, I think, the way that XLG were playing.
I think there's a world where, like, without something just dominating, like, 3 rounds in the first half and solo winning them, like, XLG could have been up 8 or 9 at the half, but it's brought down to 6 and 6 because of the great work out of something, and him and Jing just crushed.
Yeah, in the second
Mirror
half,
something
you're absolutely right. If it was not for something stabilizing in that first half, it probably gets away from them in the first half. And then, you know, Alex was talking about it in interview. They needed to calm down a little bit. They were kind of overswinging. They were a little bit too up. But if not for something's heroics, we're talking about an entirely different half and potentially an entirely different score here.
He was giving it as well, which is crazy, you know.
Yeah, out of his seat a little bit.
Yeah, I love to see it. I would also love to hear what Havoya had to say, of course, standing by with Mika Faz ahead of map 2.
I'm here right now with Havoya of XLG.
भाई ये भी बोल रहा था मेरी टीम का मैच है.
I wanted to ask about
हम हारे हैं first
match. This is one of PaperX's
अपनी
strongest
टीम
maps.
को
Also
support
strong
करना
map
है
for
मुझे.
XLG, but I was just curious on your thoughts on picking that map, and was it because you felt like the ban on Lotus was more important for PaperX?
I think first of all, PaperX feel themselves better on Lotus. Also, we feel fine on Bind. It was just like tough series for us, and I mean the map, and we dropped some ecos. Also, we didn't manage to win second pistol. I think if we could step up a little bit earlier, I think it could be our map. So it is what it is. Let's move on to the second map.
Right. Well, hopefully they step up a bit more on Sunset.
What are their chances on Sunset? If on Bind, you guys weren't super sure why they chose this, does it get better on Sunset for XLG?
No, honestly, I mean, we were a little bit surprised with the bind coming through, but it was sort of a secret weapon map for them in the playoffs for the team. So I think bind was almost a must-win in the series with it being PRX's choice.
Which is almost unfair to ask, given that you're going against an undefeated PaperX on bind, but I'm inclined to agree with you. It did feel like a must-win, and as we turn our attention over to Sunset, again, there's going to be a stage. We're going to see that
actually stage रही है.
Time on the global stage.
Ground में खेल रही है.
The buffed stage and kind of how that changes playstyle.
Yeah, and honestly, I think it's less of a major change to the playstyle. It gives you a lot more ability to like react, put down a wall from a further range as you're rotating in or something like this to put it down. But I think for XLG, what they will have been
क्या दोनों मिलके आयरन पैदा करेंगे दोनों के लैपटॉप वाह very realistic.
High chance that Sunset is going to be coming through in the map here is when they're working against PRX's defense. PRX puts up so much of a fight into the mains, A main, B main, and I think that XLG need to be very snappy at punching these forward positions. I think having a Neon and a Yoru in your comp to take down those angles is a good spot.
Oh, it's Noman's not playing Deadlock anymore. It's going to be Noman, Neon, and Raga Yoru. I really like this.
I do too.
I like it a lot.
I'm completely on board with this. I think you have so many different fighting tools, again, to punish PaperX overextending, and again, you call it overextending, but they are often dominating on those forward lines. I think also with the way that Noman was dominating back on Bind, you could not ask for a better guy to be stepping into that second duelist role.
कॉलेज का रोल लैपटॉप नहीं लाए तो छुट्टी दो उनको वो लैपटॉप देने के लिए ये क्या है?
Agent that
he
plays on his team.
literally everything.
Yeah. You're right. I do think so. When I saw the change from Waylay to Raze, I thought, okay, they're going to want to fight it out with PaperX, and I think we saw a lot of that in the first half. I think this follows that same line of thinking. They're going to want to duke it out with PaperX, and that's a hard thing to do. They did it in the first half, kind of fell apart in the second half. I'm hesitant to see this on Sunset.
Yeah, and if that map was PaperX needing to warm up, they're going to get scarier, right?
Oh, yeah.
They're going to be more warmed up on Sunset. It is their map pick. But there is a switch up on the side of the comms, at least for XLG, so maybe that's throwing another spanner in the works for them. I don't know how you guys feel, but I would love to hear what Mitchman and Tombiz thinks about that little agent change.
Well, Tom, how's that tickled your fancy?
I don't know. I feel like being a little bit more boisterous could be nice. I think Noman definitely had a few moments individually. I do fear that trying to almost beat PaperX with firepower and aggression it might not work. I think it's a bold
उनका प्लान है जाओ और मारो एकदम.
Because I feel like he had a pretty poor first map, and he's someone that the Des highlights I like to highlight as well as one of their best players individually. He's now a pivotal part, especially on the defense and on the lurk. If he's having a poor performance, PaperX win easy.
Without a doubt, as you said as well, Looking at Neon, it will be point of contact. No Man's Sky was stellar when it came to that first map.
Look at them
Paper X, they didn't get the memo. They think they're still on the attack side. They've pushed through mid with 3. Full control, 4 in fact. You can count the player towards the door of Patman, who will be safeguarding Market. But this is all about the flank game. And there is, luckily, a trap waiting for them there. So it won't be a complete surprise that there's someone there. It just might be a bit of a surprise quite how many players Happy Wave's about to see.
Patman's the only player elsewhere, down to 1 HP already, so I have to be a bit more careful. But you can see they have switched up where they are defending this spike from, or pushing all the way around. It has a pattern though, the swarm that is Paper X has given them an advantage, and Device is going to start defusing. He's just going to stick behind the wall. They need to run back around over the top.
There's nothing you can do about this.
It seems like they are not going to be able to deal with anything. It is diffused in front of their nose. Rocker, he did well, and I think Device even stopped for a second. He was like, okay, someone's going to jump on this wall, and then they didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, they were too busy dealing with players towards main. It's a nasty little strategy, and one that has worked wonders. There was a gap on the, on the left side here, as we see it from Forsaken's perspective. It could have been exploited on the wraparound as well, so no surprise that he was a little bit worried. And in the end, Rorga surviving on 1 HP, but it doesn't make a difference. It is 1-0 start for Paper X. And we want to see XLG on the board early because we saw it in the last one. Paper X slow to start. We even heard it in the comms. They called it. Let's start slow, and then we get them. Paraphrasing.
Yeah, you can't start a train at full speed. That's not how it works.
That is true. Got to pick it up. They only had to dock into the station, speak with the conductor Alex one time, and it was plain sailing.
I love watching something because, like, you would see him play an agent that you think is like, okay, supportive util lineup. And then he's playing contact with a sniper rifle at B-main. It doesn't necessarily add up. I also love the fact that we've seen these changes to Sage, obviously making the range of that wall so much further. So Devi obviously places it 2 millimeters away from where he is. Yeah. This round, expectation incredibly low. Any weaponry drop would be nice. And hey, Braga has dropped one of the rifles, and that should be retrievable. Oh, good selection, though, from something.
Will be retrievable, but at a heavy cost indeed. Round goes Jing. He's down to 15. Doesn't need to swing as something covers that. 2-0 start for Paper X. 4 players alive. Big weapon still carried through, and it's a strong start. But this round is really where we get the litmus test. A good sign early on, though, is seeing Rorga be able to deliver. As we said, he's someone that comes into, as he said as well, he's someone who comes in here with something to prove, and he's certainly playing like it.
Yeah,
wow, Moron, United के लिए अच्छा बोल रहा है. Wow.
At Masters, it wasn't really anything to write home about. Like, obviously, we've seen them have a fair few roster changes throughout the year, trying to fill in for you, and I don't
mean Breeze
you,
मेरा favorite map है, ऐसा ना बोलो Breeze के बारे में.
You're trying to replace me, Thomas. It's like Baby Bay. It's all right. I'm ready to play.
Okay.
Me against him.
Your Phoenix might be better than his. We'll have to wait.
Oh, well. There's no need for that.
This purchase is definitely an odd one, though. You've got yourself a Bucky and for Forsaken. Sting is still in play. Like, this is around the XOG. Nyon have to win. Otherwise, the amount of economy upgrades that there will be. Dimensional Drift only 1 away as well. Could be powerful in that post pump, but it is a wide net currently being thrown out by XLG. And while Forsaken mentioned that he had a weaker gun, it didn't stop him taking a fairly aggressive angle.
45 on the clock, fairly committed from XLG. They got to go towards this site. Jing to deal with to start. Great stun, but he gets out of there thanks to the blast packs. Well placement. 35 now. XLG got to pick up the pace. Wrapping around, but Paper X are flooding back into the site. 3 players here now with 1 deeper towards the spawn. This is essentially a 4-man hold. 25 seconds, and they call for the rotate. There, it's the right call. They dragged all these players over. And they'll make their way across mid with that smoke with ease. This should be a plant, but I'm always wary of Paper X's ability to be disruptive. Something, he's in there. Only 1.
Yeah, and they managed to make it to the side. The spike was being guarded all the way through. A good redirection, especially with the Sage wall being used in towards the spawn. There was the box up top.
Hey, BD, welcome.
Watching from afar. And now even with no man in the spawn, just waiting to try and catch them as they fall out. The fact is, though, PaperX, all of these guns are going to be upgraded in the next round anyway, so they might as well try and do some damage.
Yeah. Personally, I believe.
That's exactly what they're looking for. You see all this deep clears of middle. The idea is certainly in their head that someone could be lurking around. Rifle picked up for Devi as well. Good chance to make these exits very costly. He will close in towards the spawn. I don't think Jing has any chance. Oh, actually, he might have a chance to have an impact. He goes back to mid.
Never mind.
Devi is shut down. Okay, 2-1. 4 players alive for XLG. That's a picture-perfect round 3.
Yeah, and that's exactly as clean as it needed to be. It definitely got a little bit dangerous, and as we mentioned, like, you're always going to see these sort of timing fights looking to be utilized by the side of PaperX. It gets them a lot of early information. So I like the fact that with 20 seconds left, they were willing to sort of gamble on that rotation, not fearful that they'll be caught somewhere else. Even still, though, it's going to be an immediate purchase back up from the side of PaperX, and I'm kind of looking at Braga here. He's going to immediately utilize that dimensional drift. Bear in mind, the only weapon he has is the shorty.
Perfect for this ultimate. One flash left. Oh, he's come out without one. Moving around through the smokes, but the wraparound for Patman. Quick on his feet. He'll take Raga down. Now it's Rifles, though, that they will be up against. The trick play hasn't worked. Devi's dead. Dead to rights. It's even a headshot from Nomad to lock it in. But still, a 2 versus 4. Can't even get the 3 out before Patman's dealing with another. PaperX holding strong so far. And Happyway failing to take down Jing. Now that's the information. The element of surprise gone for his position. And the wraparound super late from Forsaken. It's going to cause issues, but Viva seemed aware of it. The timing, though, he corrects in time, but he can't quite land the shot.
It's been a lot of moments, especially with how low some of these players are, but there's a chance, but it seems like PaperX are ready and raring to go on this defensive path. The third already picked up, and I have to say that the all placement coming out from Patman in the early stages of that round. You see this attempt to play into the back of the site, and he's just denied all of it, just keeping hold of that control.
Yeah, it's the fact that he's able to walk into spawn to be safe and then back out with his smoke, right? It's so much value delivered as a result of that. I'm not sure what's being said there. I love these guys. The energy on the stage is different, and 3-1 up. Energy will only increase as these rounds keep going their way, but PaperX, deep play, caught by the stun, caught by the paranoia. Jing stuck in the corner, and they know it, but in goes Devi, happy to help out his buddy, set him up for success. Forsaken's found one elsewhere, but Jing looking the wrong way, will be dropped by Nomad. We're back to a 3v3. Spike still secure for XLG, and this map, it doesn't get any smaller. The less players to defend it, this should be an advantage for the attacking side.
It feels like the first 15 to 20 seconds of the round lead to those early battles, and then there's a break in the action. I do feel like XLG throughout this matchup so far have actually done quite well to deny a lot of these plays from PaperX. I think there's even Nomad just having a reactive stun immediately to try and slow that push. Now with 50 seconds left, early rotation available for Forsaken up top, but he has been dealt with immediately. Nomad doing well on this Neon. Spike will now be
planted. They know players on side are stuck there. Snakebite stops them from falling back and stops Happyway from helping out, but now it's faded. Happyway on the angle, looking for the fight, finding it, and Nomad tripling up. That's what we needed to see. XLG won't let PaperX run away with this as they push up to 2.
Yeah, I was definitely a little bit skeptical with Nomad going onto the Neon. I think definitely a role that he has played quite a bit in terms of that individual brilliance. I think we saw some of the skill in the last map, but as said, even some of the reactive stuns he's putting out, willing to sort of take a bit of a gamble, take a risk versus these players. The timing was then in his favor, but he's just winning. Yeah, some of the fights that maybe he necessarily shouldn't.
Not
even flexing while he does it. 3-2. Economy of PaperX has taken a hit here, though. A pistol for something. Although at times, it doesn't even feel like a detriment.
Oh, PaperX. Think back to the last map when they had that astonishing, I think, round 5. A bunch of pistols in play, and that's maybe the most dominant that they've looked. For XLG, Ulti's available.
यूज होते हुए नहीं दिखे वॉल लेकिन रखी हुई है.
You have a Hunter's Fury soon. Deep play from Nomad. No ult popped. It's down to his rifle. But Coconut's falling in middle. Good to trade that back. Now they've sensed the weakness. Blood in the water. But Forsaken still standing strong. Deep fight from Nomad though. Has managed to pull this back to a 3v3 and with the ult pop, he's got a tough fight up against Jing and he won't win it. With Forsaken going down, the numbers keep going back and
OMG
forth.
1v1 Sova versus Sova, Viva versus something.
The 1v1 that leaves Sova's on either side. Bit of a risky position to plant from, and because of that, something is going to get away with it. It was kind of as easy as that 1v1 could have gone, but that was, yeah, I felt like that. I always talk about an observer's nightmare as a round where there's just a million pieces of utility. I feel like that was it. It was just one kill, but all on different points of the map, like timing to catch out Patman, the drop down avoiding the fake out, Jing winning the battle versus a slightly shaky Nomad, and then coming all the way down to the 1v1 at the end is PaperX to keep their lead, extend it a little further.
चलते रहे बीडी तुमने मिस किया एपीएल में चल रहा था अभी उनका अक्टूबर में होगा ना मैच आई थिंक नेक्स्ट.
Something that has a few extra credits to spare, so a winner of this round, it could be worth a double.
This is going to be so punchy. Could even have a Hunter's Fury off rip coming through from Viva. They want to get aggressive. They want to play this one fast. You can already see Nomad taking space. Paranoia burned by PaperX early to try to slow them down. Jing goes in swinging, won't find much, and TP from Coconut. He's deep in their spawn. They are making so much pressure towards this A site. Forsaken, he doesn't crumble under that pressure to start, but finally, he will come crashing down. A 4 versus 3. Res possible for PaperX, but the positions of those bodies, it doesn't make it look very likely. Happy Way's got beautiful but the shots don't land. Luckily, Rarga's there, picking up the pieces and leaving something alone and trapped in with the enemy. He can't even get out till that wall fades. And he will be cut down to size before that happens. Great round from Happy Way after a little shaky of a start.
Yeah, like he gets the job done, but I think also the hesitation there is that he realizes how much value his position holds. He goes swinging wide, guys. They can potentially be isolated on the side. Even staying alive is much more of a burden than even the individual kill that he could have got instead. And it's sort of the Happy Way I wanted to see. Like, yeah, sure, still maybe a few splitters here and there, but the guy is always good at having those backstabs, always good at sort of having those multi-frag rounds. And I like the change of pace from XRG.
So ये जो wall है Viper की B main पे, ये B main control के लिए wow crazy यार.
Like it didn't look like they were getting outclassed.
And the important thing there is, right, PaperX on that A side hold, not only do they have numbers, but they have the wall behind them, so they're not even worried about a mid flank coming through. Everybody is focused on that choke point, and Coconut being able to go into the spawn makes that much more difficult to do. The guys on site can't just swing out wide and hold the short fight. They can't just look for the elbow duel because they'll be shot at from spawn potentially. And you have all of these headaches created for PaperX. That very much felt like PaperX getting a taste of their own medicine.
Back to a low bite.
कोच बन जाओ यार. कोच ना ऐसे बोलते हैं coaches don't play, तो मुझे ये गेम खेलना पसंद है, तो I want to play, so I will not coach. हाँ सही है.
Forsaken has been able to take that first fight. Now the move away is somewhat to
so I will be analyst
for something, but he's going to be able to hear any of the steps as they rotate. They've still got this aggressive position from Jing. Bear in mind, he does have the showstopper available. Probably won't want to use it immediately, but no, never mind. He's going to go straight in, and the steps were faked out. That was Rarga's utility that has baited the ultimate, but now they go back towards something. Are they going to check the box? No,
अरे भाई देख के मारो ना. दिख रहा बंदा तुमको देख भी नहीं रहा आराम से एम
seemingly slipping out of the round. What could have been incredibly costly ends up with still 4 players standing.
Something भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार.
Great correction from the previous map where PaperX were finding so much value with these weaker weapons. Forsaken, the only player that, well, he didn't have that much of a weaker weapon. He had the Guardian. Wasn't the Sheriff doing the work. And he's recovered a rifle, a chance to do more damage. Surely the round win is already lost.
I'm starting to question that.
It could be an ace, but the problem is you've got Viva deep playing with that Hunter's Fury! And Forsaken he has that ult to deal with.
Is it
he
lost?
Knows where his opponent is with the Hunter's Fury. Surely decides the fate of this round. It's already activated. It might seem early, but the time on the clock is already so low. Forsaken goes in, pops it, goes for the stick. He might have time. It's going to be desperately close. The spam coming in from Viva doesn't get there in time.
No, bro.
But it's a point.
Bro, मेरे को लगा
Second difference.
Bro, मुझे लगा हो जाएगा
margin of error
Oh my
swings
God.
in XLG's favor.
You know earlier
Bro,
when I
was
said
so
it might
close,
take
too close.
a while to beat that 1v4.
हो जाता तो
We
crazy हो
almost just
जाता.
had it beaten, and it was 0.02 that made it not. That's absurd.
I can feel myself swallowing my own words.
But I'll be honest with you. You doubting Forsaken in this clutch, I'm a little bit disappointed.
They have Hunter's Fury post plant in a 3v1 with the spike planted ages ago.
But Forsaken.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd like to argue with you, but what we just saw.
So वापस से
means
अभी हम
points are
mid
valid.
control वाला wall बनाए हैं.
So desperately close.
0.0.
ताकि हम आगे तक आ पाए.
Nice shot. You can see the confidence right back in. Aggressive start, but this is what I'm saying. XLG have always been doing well to recover any of those early advantages that Paperex are able to gain.
क्या तुम लोग छुप के खेल रहे हो? मारो जाके देखो मुझे कैसे मैं अभी 4 मार के आया.
Expecting to be challenged, he's going to spot nothing outside the A site, and because of that, it's allowed for an immediate rotation for Forsaken to get back into B. They have definitely been red, and in fact, Jin can now just lock them in.
Smoke up, it's decently deep, but that drone, oh, it didn't see him. He's gotten inside the smoke. Forsaken, oh, it's beautiful from Paperex with Jing wrapping around the other side. That slipped through the smoke. It's been a problem. A couple of times you've seen that finesse from Paperex and being quick on their feet, able to get especially smokes, poison orbs, it doesn't matter what it is, but able to get that positional advantage in some of these plays. Even still, a round gap of only 1.
It's definitely been a different match to expected, but still those moments, Jing still performing to a high level.
Now this one is, it's not looking great, is it?
No.
4 sheriffs, an attack side Bucky. Makes a bit more sense when it's on the neon. Slide in, get real close.
Oh yeah, I've seen plenty of TikToks of that sort of gameplay. We'll see if No Man has it in the locker. It might not matter. Already one going to his teammate, and there you go. That's a Bucky onto Jing. This fast-paced 1-2 punch of the duelists have not only got the positioning, but it's also got them in with that weaponry. And the bigger danger as well is, okay, sure, you had yourself the ultimates. Hunter's Fury might now be able to cause some damage. No Man gone. Rifle dropped. Drone already being sent through. Haraga just immediate on the headshot.
Not hit by the drone either. He sticks around. Divido, the one to punish him.
Now they
res
have
available. There's a player that can be res. There it is. Patman's brought back. Even numbers. And it gets Coconut curious. He swings out looking for the duel, but now they'll go pushing into him. Viva down, and it's Happy Way against 2. But he's brought it to the 1v1. 6 HP. A headshot needed, but it's Divide jumping with the shorty to close this one out. A round that should have been Paperex's. They will just about get it. I'm starting to doubt myself there.
If they lost 2 rounds to time with that close, that would have been madness. But unfortunately, the ring around the rosy, the only man falling down in this case was Happy Way. Nice shot from Rog. In fact, an excellent round from him in general. Making this one competitive. I feel like No Man actually walking further into that shock dart rather than away from it. But you understand the panic. A nice attempt. Very low by a round, and Happy Way definitely.
I think he was doubting it as well.
Well, he has just watched the spike off at 0.02, so you can kind of understand why he's nervous, but not quite as close.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, the flashback's definitely hitting hard there.
Yeah,
6-4. XLG, they've called a timeout here on their attack side. That's their first one used, and indeed the first one of this map. It has been a pacey set of rounds. I've liked, as you said, the direct approach. Even here, they had sheriffs, they had a Bucky. We started out, it doesn't look too good, and it comes down to a 1v1 with
mixed it up a lot as well. I think that's what, whenever I see it,
every time I have to clutch for my team, I'm gonna make this sound.
An average team with maybe great coaching staff, but it feels like a lot of the sort of slower rounds with mid-rounding, I've been impressed by XOG, and you take away the pistol and the follow-up, and this is an incredibly close match. The problem, though, is now they are in a case of this ends 6-6, you go into the second half, you're happy.
Guys,
If
update.
this ends 8-4,
Volt
I
उस
think
तरफ
most
से अब
people will have a lot of faith in the attack
इस
side
तरफ आ
of
चुका है।
PaperX to be able to close this one out.
Well, touching base as well before we get back into the round, just on Happy Way, someone you highlighted as he had a tough, and the desk highlighted, had a tough
Change of
map
positions.
previously, and look at him now, 11-7.
Very
He's
good.
been there on this attack side in the previous round, almost ended up winning it out on time in the 1v3. Impressive performance. And, well, Rarg is going to wait for his teammates to break that wall open. It's going to limit how far he can get. He can barely make it to the backside. Instead, he's going to tuck in deep. Hunter Fury coming through. Fired in deep from something. Clearing out these close corners on the side.
Yeah, Sen का मैंने ड्रेस पहना है नया, exclusive. मेरे लिए बना है उन
Didn't
लोग.
really allow for much space to get back in either from the side of PaperX. They're waiting to move as a unit. Batman does have ult, but unless they really need this space, it's going to be tough. The Vigo's a little bit ahead. They were still setting up utility on the remaining players, and Nomad has been able to take that close contact and put them into spot, and especially with Forsaken coming in on this flank, he's managed to get past the trip. That's why nobody's looking in this direction. If this smoke fades, he might just have himself at least one freebie, but he's looking for more. It's
Bro!
Forsaken! A one-man retake! And another on the board for PaperX.
Shrouding his steps to great effect. He made it past that trap. As you said, camera placed deep on
ये
the
ऐसा
site.
मारना है मुझे भी.
They're worried about the retake from market.
ये करना
They're
है
worried
मुझे.
about early contact.
So नज़र पे
with the
जेरे
player
बोर्ड को उसकी
over
प्राइस
on
में
that
तो मेरे
box.
को privacy invade.
Instead, he smokes main, so they think, well,
I
he's
also
obviously not
want
coming
to
from
shoot
here.
my enemies
They wanna
before
block
they
this
can
line of
even
sight.
turn to look at me.
And the timing could not have been better. That round was forsaken for XLG. The timeout making no difference.
Sit down!
And one round
Sit
left
down.
to play with. For XLG, 7-5 still possible. A move to the defense where we've had our questions. The answer's not far away, but will they be a pistol round away from correcting
क्या
the
100% win
scoreline
rate आज भी
or
कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं हम लोग ये मैप
by
की?
4?
This is where the last round really could give them a little bit of wiggle room. Well, we've said that it's been a closer affair than maybe expected, but if it ends 2-0, ends 2-0. They'll still be yet to win a map at a VCT international event. Maybe after how close the first one seems, they might feel a little bit hard done by for that, but
इनकी
won't change a thing. Already you can see some of the vulnerabilities, and more worryingly, it's that showstopper vibe has pit on the other side. Like, there's so much to play with in this final round of the half.
Oh, the showstopper! It's round 3!
Oh, no way,
bro! That's unbelievable! XLG put it all into this round that can correct the wrongs of this half, but that has come falling apart. An explosive entrance into B main from Jing. An 8-4 locked in PaperX, doubling the score of their opponents in that first half.
Can we see that again?
Absolute insanity. Like, it just came down to a lot of those contact plays and Jing managing to get it done. Nonetheless, it's a pretty big recovery. We'll see if XLG can turn it going into the second half.
लगता है कि जैसे कोचिंग लिए हाँ मैं हूँ ना मैं एनालिस्ट हूँ ना हाँ क्या लग रहा है मैं भी इम्पोर्टेंट हूँ Wow, what a PC. Wow. हाफ टाइम इतना लंबा कब से होने लगा? हाफ मैप के बीच में कब से ब्रेक आने लगे इतने लंबे? हाय सपने ये अभी जो इतना रिप्ले दिखा है इतना सब टाइम पास किया वो कितना लंबा ब्रेक होता है? 2 मिनट मिलते हैं मुझे 1 मिनट होता है 2 मिनट मिलते हैं 40 सेकंड कितना होता है 40 सेकंड 1 मिनट 40 सेकंड 1 मिनट 40 सेकंड उतना होता है ना 1 मिनट 40 सेकंड उनको खाना ऑर्डर करने भी टाइम चाहिए ना हाफ टाइम में डिस्कस करते हैं ये सब हाँ ना अभी ये मैप खत्म होने के बाद क्या खाने जाना है वो भी तो प्लान करना होगा ना उनको
Welcome back, folks. The halftime.
हाँ देख चालू हो गया हाँ अभी वो 40 seconds हाँ सही है 1 minute 40 seconds वही था मतलब
Well, it has to be said, PaperX, they should be leading in terms of the stats 8-4 up.
सुशी भी जाना होता है उनको दो मैप के बीच में दो मैप के बीच में जाएंगे ना उन लोग
There's been a lot of crazy things and a lot of it happened just in the last couple of rounds. If you've just joined us, you've missed a lot. I think we had a 0.02 spike exploding with almost what was an ace for Forsaken. He then decided, okay, I'm just going to stick to the 4Ks for today, come back behind and eliminate the whole opposing team in a retake. And then the next round, Jing decided to get 3 with a showstopper at the very beginning of it and end it before it even began. For XLG, this now comes down to a play of resilience. Like, can you turn the tide? And I'll be honest with you, Mitch.
ऐसे कैसे मैप खत्म होने के बाद इतना लंबा ब्रेक मिलता है तभी सुसु जाने चाहिए ना ये दो मैप के बीच में थोड़ी जा सकते हैं
Send PaperX skyrocketing into the lead, a 9-4, probably 10 on the board, and then they're already on the home stretch while XLG trail clamor their way back into the game or attempt to. I like this early play, similar to what PaperX did. 3 players.
हाफ टाइम में जाके देखना पड़ता है उनको अंकिता की स्ट्रीम पे खुश है कि नहीं वो हाँ मतलब वो एलेक्स आया था देखने के लिए I was happy with the performance इसलिए he was smiling in that clip
and hopes that this flank can find a lot of value but PaperX look like they want to play aggressive.
Well, this is where the wall causes issues. You're going to block off one avenue and then try and pressure the other. The only thing they really need to worry about is the flank because they've sectioned everything else off and actually no, they're looking the wrong way, completely the wrong way.
Why is no one
by their
watching?
own plot, but there's still a couple of players standing. Jing, Forsaken, not in the best of positions to try and deny this, but that time is already ticking. Only somebody just getting onto the spike. They need to try and wrap back around, and that's exactly what
obviously, they don't even need to.
This man could do no
It's okay if they're not watching flank.
Oh, his impact has been outrageous. That pistol round was slipping through their fingers. The flank that should have been expected. When he found his 4K from main, there was at least a trap there, giving them some security on the other side.
I mean, obviously,
PaperX had
you
no
know they
reason
need
to believe that
आके उन लोग आके एक दो मार देंगे तो अपने वाले बंदे घूम के मारेंगे.
It's just so nasty.
All I'm going to say is he's already got a bracelet on one arm. I think he's looking for a bracelet on the other. If he keeps this sort of performance up the entire tournament,
अपने लाइफ पर
I think he's going to be
VCT का मैच दे
dual-wielding
सकते
by the
हैं.
end.
अपने लाइफ में VCT का मैच किसको दे रहे हो?
This man knows how to put up MVP performances. And well, map number 1. He always said that the agent he'd never played was Brimmy. He started playing the Brimmy and it didn't look fantastic, but stick the man on an Omen. He's having a ball. And well, I said it was almost imperative for XLG that they get themselves a pistol. 9-4 down, their opponent's map choice. PaperX going into the attack half. And when they have shown strength on this map, that's where it's been. Solid victories on that side versus Sentinels, Fnatic, T1 more recently. And it was a defensive side defeat when they struggled versus Zeta. Everything is set for them to now take this map.
What's a good stack from XLG. 4 players on the B side, 2 of them with Sheriffs. The other on the polar opposite of where this hit's coming through. A lot of players from PaperX though, covering this plant. They've got numbers even after the barrels run, or the mags run dry. Something with a nice shot over the wall, and it looks like a lot of the danger already dealt with. No man, traded out, and that's really the story of this take. Even if one player lands that first shot, PaperX flooding in like this, they've got the numbers to back it up. Finally, it will be divide or close, and 10-4 on the line. But this was not the round XLG were fighting for.
Emblem.
It all comes down to round 15. Rifles in play, both sides.
Yeah, well that was the investment of the last round. It was mostly into stingers, a couple of rifles. I also think this is the point you'll make a lot of the time when it comes to Sage. Like
देख रहे हो उसका सर उसका outfit दिख रहा था. Nice
outfit. One thing it gives you, especially on a map like this with a lot of different elevations, is sometimes you don't know the angles you're covered or not, and that's about as free as a kill as you're ever going to get. Because let's be real, there aren't that many teams to play with the Sage. Okay, a very aggressive early start to the round, but it is Noman. Been impressed so far with him on the Neon. And he started off strong again.
Well, yeah, it's Noman and Jing both trying to get that early contest for this corner. And even with the Boombot backing him up, Jing can't get it done. Forsaken, I think, heard that cam activate. Certainly now did. He knows it's there. He's calling for it. And we see the pings that he wants to walk on through. Has to catch a timing. Even with that smoke, a TP will be heard. He'll be seen walking through. Nice shot by Noman, yet again delivering. That's a wonderful punish. What is going on with something here? And a swing from Noman that gets punished. Something's got three. And I think Devi is about to go down. He's trapped in the corner with a sliver of HP. But in comes his old buddy. Something here to save the day. An ace from something. An XLG from 1 foot in the grave to bury deep behind round after round of Paper X success.
I need to see the POV on the first 2 kills, because I feel like there were 2 players in elbow. Yeah. And I don't really understand how he's walked out of it alive. Oh, they're just isolated. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
he gets 2 bites of the cherry. It's incredibly clean though. An absolute headshot machine throughout the round.
Devi को जितने लोग मारने हैं, सबको मार दिया something ने.
It was always going to be
मेरे बंदे को कैसे मार सकते हो तुम?
And something will be there.
Crazy यार.
Mentioned maybe Forsaken looking for another bracelet. Maybe he's looking for one that goes with his keyboard.
Well, that's being gold. 11-4. And a timeout for XLG.
Oh. At these last few rounds, it hasn't even felt like the round 14, you're talking about your
ना हमारे पास timeout बचे हैं, ना हमारे पास round. अगर हमने अभी comeback नहीं किया,
round 15, you probably should have won, but
हमारे लग जाएंगे.
Like, what are you going to say? Oh, we need to play get
so
together a little bit more.
Okay. Don't let something get an ace. And we're good. And that's the thing, I feel
it's
like
crazy that you retired as a coach in 2020. Or was it 2021?
I didn't say retired.
अभी तो चमकता हुआ सोने का कीबोर्ड देता है.
Maybe when Alliance come back.
भाई ब्रेसलेट अच्छे गिफ्ट है यार, ये सब ना मस्त है पहनने वाली चीजें.
I'm happy where I'm at for now. Let's put it that way. I think I'm better suited. Hopefully. But for Paper X, 11 rounds on the board. XLG in a position where this is really a rock and a hard place. Do you fully invest now? Do you wait? They're going to come in with 2 Guardians, mostly keeping some credits for the next. Nice opening from Devi. And this should be a relatively easy round. That was one of the Guardians that he took down, though. The main punches that they're packing. Full blinded up. Patman still looked like he was close to taking that kill.
Yeah, that's a pretty hefty upgrade for Noman as well.
Given the coconut.
Willing to
really?
Nice. Also, Forsaken's been caught TPing. This is putting them in a good spot. Bear in mind, the spike plant here for Devi would get him his ultimate online and likely bring back someone who's been terrifying if it even gets to that point, because they've already got an advantage.
Plant किया, wall किया, plant किया, revive किया, heal किया, सब तो कर लिया दवाई ने. This is Sage on life is very hard.
This is Paper X we're talking about here. What's going on?
दीवार बनाते रह गया, मार भी दिया, राउंड भी क्लच कर लिया, दवाई सब कर लूँगा मैं यार, सब कर लूँगा, मैं ही हूँ, मैं अकेला ही खेल रहा हूँ.
But you know what? A round's a round. 12-4 now for Paper X.
मैंने दीवार बनाई, मैंने प्लांट किया, मैंने रिवाइव किया, मैंने हील किया, मैंने राउंड क्लच किया.
Like, at this point you can feel like they are just
सब तो कर सब तो कर लिया मैंने.
Basically nothing alongside it. A complete and utter whiff, running into a smoke.
3 मारे उसने वो भी ये राउंड, 3 मारे.
And yeah, it's that is a nervous smile if ever I've seen one.
I aced like 2 rounds ago.
Yeah.
Well, here's
and it's popped the Hunter's Fury immediately.
It's an early one, and it's Forsaken going deep on the back of the Chaos. Viva, good for the trade, and No Man doing the same. Numbers light on the A site. No Man's the last point of defense, so he'll fall back. Won't continue the aggression. While the rotate had come through. Viva, who started over here towards A.
One round.
Drones out mid,
one round.
And they're comfortable now that there's no more pressure on A with that deep control coming in from No Man. There's nothing on mid. They weren't looking. They weren't walkabouts. So the B site's where the hit should be coming through. They'll keep in 2-2. But Happy Way and Coconut They're the ones that have a chance to keep their team in it here and now.
Cage immediately used.
मैं 5 साल से गेम खेल रहा हूँ अभी भी साइफर के 1 cages लगाना नहीं सीखी.
Feels like a little bit of a risk. Paranoia even being thrown through as well. So they're going to know that there's a couple of players here at least. Curious to see if PaperX still opt to actually execute in this direction. They're throwing in more utility. Boombot to clear close.
35 seconds. Now we're limited on options. We gotta go, but the spams through the smoke. They'll take down Devi in the choke point. The shock dart's fantastic, and the swings are even better. XLG with a round win, still trailing by 7. They gotta take this comeback.
Logout के बाद क्या logout कर रहे हो? सबसे ज़्यादा कौन सा agent use करती हो आप? Sage. Most used agent मेरा ये game में Sage है.
Actually makes things really interesting because Devi put that wall in from inside main. Like he was just like, I might as well give it a go, just try and give us a little bit of extra space, but it feels like it goes incredibly far. I don't mind the buff though, because I feel like a lot of the aspects of what people using this were before were basically boosting themselves up.
Let's go guys, one round.
A slight bit of tactical element to it. Well, weak buy, but potentially a much faster one. I like the kill trips though.
Great trip positioning indeed. It's a little unexpected. Jing hit that. Happy way down and out. Jing revealed in the corner, but he's got backup now as they start to float back out. No man looking for market control as a deep late play from Patman. Will it be attempted, but there might not be anyone left to flank.
मैं dodge करने घूमूं तो मैं तो मर जाती हूँ उसमें बाहर आके मार देती.
Watched on the flank as Jing looks for his fourth. He won't find it, but they'll clean up
just
anyways.
walked into it. Coconut.
2-0. PaperX looking lights out on the second map as they claim their win to open up Champions here in Paris.
Fact is, you can see that individual form, especially on their own map choice. Forsaken something, performing incredibly well. Jing joining the party.
Hey Devaj, thank you.
And in map number 1, seeing both Jing and something still performing to that degree. I will say though, I feel like there are silver linings for XLG. Map number 1 especially, I think they definitely look like they could compete, but for a couple of clutches here and there, and who knows, I think going into that lower bracket match, there's going to be more opportunities because not everybody plays as manic and as crazy as a PaperX does. Nonetheless, it is the expected result.
So next game against Giant X, and I'm going to lose tonight. Why would you say that?
Victory, and well, I don't think anybody will want to match up against how they're currently playing, especially some of the stuff Forsaken is doing in the clutches.
Yeah, we saw signs of life, sparks of hope from XLG, but it is PaperX coming in as the favorites and playing like it, especially on map number 2. They were a little slower to start in the first, but they found their rhythm by the end. And I like that they played against a team who was willing to, at times, match them on their own playstyle. They mixed it up. They didn't make this easy, but we saw just how deep the bench of individual skill goes on this PaperX roster.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen almost everything. Multi-kill with a showstopper, we've seen an ace, we've seen 1v4 clutch. Like, it's been an enjoyable series. I think most would have come in and expected that this would just be bullying, a bit like map number 2, but I think the XOG have shown they could probably do some damage though.
Des PaperX pour une interview, something. Come here, come here. I need to speak to you about this first win in Paris. So first of all, bravo, congratulations. And the first question I wanted to ask
you, भाई $100 का wingman costume खरीद के पहन के आए.
Such a high level from you guys. You guys were shooting, but there were 2. So who impressed you, let's say, in the XLG team?
For me, the most impressed player, obviously, it's Farga because he is my close friend. So yeah, and overall we start slow and bind, and I guess it's just like bound to happen because we came from Korea, jet lag and stuff. I mean, overall, it's nice to win the first game.
Yeah, we could see that definitely. Donc finalement, qui t'a impressionné chez XLG? C'était le premier match, mais on a cliqué des deux côtés. Et ben j'ai envie de dire Arga, c'est un pote à moi, j'étais trop content de l'affronter. On était un peu slow sur Bind, on avait un peu le temps de prendre le rythme, on est aussi un peu jet-lagué par rapport à la Corée. Mais voilà, toujours très content de gagner forcément. And I'm speaking to a champion here, you know, an AIM champion, MVP from Stage 2 with that gold keyboard, winning Toronto and stuff. So I wanted to know, like, do you keep on setting like such high standards individually on yourself, or does it matter less, you know, to carry when you have such a great team?
I mean, I don't really think we have pressure after we won Toronto in stage, just because like we also understand another team scared of us because we are playing well and our form is great, especially after stage. We show it, and then yeah, there is no much pressure.
Pas de pression. Du coup, la question, c'est est-ce que tu continues de te mettre un peu la pression individuellement? Est-ce que tu sens que tu as besoin de carry avec cette équipe ou à l'inverse, c'est plutôt le team play qui prime? Et bah, il dit, moi, la pression, je m'en fiche un petit peu, on gère ça, on est en équipe, les gens commencent à avoir peur de nous. Et c'est ça qui est le plus important. Thank you so much, Ilya, for your time. I wish you the best of luck for the next match. On souhaite bonne chance à Ilya pour son prochain match. And we're gonna discover in a few minutes who's gonna win between Sentinels and GX. Stay tuned.
Bang, that's what we're like alternator. I kill one, you kill one, bro. I kill one, I heal you, bro. Ankkita! No man, stand up. God, minus 60.
No man, stand up bola.
I'm healing, healing.
No man, stand up.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we want and we save money. Love that for me.
I'm Sage, I'm healing, I'm walling, I'm killing. I fuck off. I'm Sage, I heal, I fuck off. क्या है? Yeah, you on the side का मतलब क्या है सुपर चैट में? What? हाथ पे पानी डाल के आ रही मैं 1 सेकंड में, जाना नहीं कोई कहीं, समझे ना, रुको इधर ही. नो मैन प्रॉपर्टी खरीदेगी तो उसको नो मैन्स लैंड बोलोगे. मेरा ही व्यूअर है. मैं खाना बन के आता हूँ. खुद खाना बन रहा है? From rags in stage 1, rags to riches बोले इन लोगों को, गरीब बोले इन लोग. 12 मिनट और है guys, 12 मिनट. आप एक एस्केलेशन खेलते हैं.
Nice, no?
A little bit different. Do they have what it takes? Because they made it here fair and square. It wasn't like they needed somebody else to do them a favor.
Right, they earned it.
Yeah, so
sure.
as C2, are they the second best team from EMEA? Like, really on paper, do you think?
I think that's a tough sell, right? Because we have to think about the entire body of work. But again, the nice thing about this is it's so momentum-based game. And so if you've got a hot hand and you hit the stride at just the right time, who knows what can happen? I think it's easy for them to forget about kickoff. It's easy for them to forget about stage 1 right now and to just ride the crowd that's currently chanting, cheering behind us.
It's the Giant X fan section. They're going nuts over there. They're feeling the momentum.
Wait,
they're riding that.
That's Lembo.
Yeah.
It's Lembo. I see Lembo. Lembo is like kind of their leader.
Yeah, we had to turn out the lights here because we want to put a spotlight on the fans out there. They're going absolutely nuts.
Honestly, as they should. As they should. They're handing out flyers. Oh, please save me one. I'm going to go down and grab one after this. But let's talk a little bit more about the players of Giant X.
Hello,
because like you guys said, for the people that are not aware, some of these players didn't play kickoff. Some of these players didn't even play stage 1. They sort of came in as stage 2. You know, Aaron and Flickers, they came in at the very end of stage 1, and everybody was criticizing Giants for doing this. They're like, why are you making roster changes randomly at the very end of the stage?
No, they will send money back. They send money back. They're good people.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you just look at the prior results of 8th, 9th, 10th placement for the last 2 years nonstop, you add these guys to the roster and they're carrying you to second. Like, of course, they're the difference.
Yeah, and I also have to shout out Gruby, because Gruby has been just a ray of sunshine, and he keeps talking about how much he's enjoying doing media, doing interviews, doing content, which we don't hear very often. In fact, I actually had a chance to chat to him after they locked champs, and this is what he had to say when I asked him who he's most looking forward to facing when he got to Paris.
Hey Aishwarya, hi. Beach mein miss ho gaya Aishwarya. Hi.
For me,
OMG, all the cosplayers.
I would like to swap my jersey with Bank from Sentinels.
Oh, hey guys.
Now, I've spoken to a lot of different players, and I've asked them this question quite a few times. You know, you're going to a global event. Who are you most looking forward to jersey swap with, meeting, all this stuff? I have personally never heard anyone say Bang. And the fact that Gruby says Bang to me means he's a knower, and he actually watches the game.
That's a man of culture right there. Because if you've been following, yeah, you say Ospas, Hong Kong, those are easy choices. But Bang has been so lights out for so long. I respect Gruby's game on that.
Right.
And he's going to get the opportunity to do it. And so you make it all the way to Paris. You get a chance to meet the player that you want to trade jerseys with.
Oh, but surprise, you got to play against him.
And then you got to play him. Right. Yeah. That kind of sours the deal, potentially.
Hold on. Do you know what, Doug? I'm glad you mentioned that, because here in Paris, we have an opportunity to make some dreams come true. Mika was even standing by with Gruby and Bang.
I've got Gravino here from Giant X.
Hi.
With me, Gravino, I hear you're collecting interviews.
Yeah, Right now, yeah. Last month, I was collecting some interviews.
Okay, well, can I add to that collection? Can I add your first Champions interview as well as a jersey swap? I hear you wanted to swap jerseys with Bang, so Bang, come on over. We have this jersey swap. Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow, jersey
swap here on the arrivals. So, Bang, one of your biggest fans is now on the opposing team. How do you feel about that?
Honestly, it feels great. I remember when I used to play against players that I looked up to, so it's honestly sick to have someone like that, like playing against them. It's sick.
And now you have to take down Bang. You have to outperform him. Well, what do you think? You're going to do that?
I mean, it will be hard. Probably Bank have like better experience for sure in tournaments, so like it will be hard game. But let's see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you both, gentlemen. All right, fist bump.
My heart, that is so cute. I want to give some context. The reason that Groovy says he's been collecting interviews in the last few months is because when he did his first one with us, he said, oh, you guys never invite me. And I said, well, we do winners interviews. And he was like, oh, that makes sense. Like, he didn't win a lot before GX.
And is that why he decided to start winning now?
Yes.
So that he could get those interviews?
Yes, literally.
That makes sense.
On the other side of this, though, Doug, we're living in a generation where players are looking up to Bang, and you were there when he first started.
I was actually just thinking that. It's crazy that I've worked on this game for so long that now Bang is one of the players that people are looking up to. I remember when he like first hit the scene, wasn't talking to anybody, he was super shy, didn't really know anybody. The impact he's made on this game is insane. You think about another youngster who's hit a very similar trajectory that was just on the screen. It was Zekin.
Yeah, I mean, Zekin is going to be a really fun matchup to watch as well. You like the Groovy and Bang matchup. We've also got Zekin versus Ara, where Zekin, also a young kid, but by now has been proven a veteran and so skilled on the international stage. Of course, thinking all the way back to Madrid, but this is a matchup we got to be watching.
I mean, there's definitely stark differences with them, but I also like the similarities in the way that they play. On that neon, you know, I think both are at their best. If they turn up and show their best, this is going to be one of the best duelist matches, I think.
Oh yeah, it'll be really fun. But I do think the differences are where it's very interesting to me, because when I think of Ara, I've been really impressed specifically by his play with the operator on defense. He's a guy that is going to be often saving in the early rounds so he can get that online as early as possible. Whereas Zekin does not op. This guy avoids the op like the plague, so on that sense, they're completely
But the next vlog, yaar, I might like vlog going to the Apple store with my friend, because one of my friends wants to buy the new iPhone. He's been using what the... What is it, the 12 or something? वो अब तक 12 चला रहा था, because he was just waiting to buy one iPhone, जिसमें मतलब actually उसको मतलब लगे कि अभी upgrade हो रहा है 12 से ऊपर.
Has to take over like he does domestically.
Like मर गया उसका phone.
When he's besting a bunch of other teams, when he's been able
to. He was waiting, so now he's saying is 17 लूँगा मैं. So I have asked him like let's go together, because like even I want to get the feel of the phones, touch them and see how they are.
I like it every time we're like we need to see a lot. He always delivers. He's like the one you worry about the least.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time he didn't deliver.
You can log in Apple stores, right?
But for those of you that don't
so we're gonna go, we're gonna see phones for him. Hopefully he'll buy it there or not, or order online. I don't know, or get it from somewhere else. But देखने तो जाएगी phone. And then...
Hey guys, Mika Babs here, and I am with Robinho, Cloud, and Flickless of GiantX. And in case you're wondering why they're all facing that way, it's because we are about to play Quick on the Draw. That's right. So if you're not familiar with this, it's pretty simple. All we're going to be doing is I will be fed a prompt, a certain word. I'm going to be drawing my special interpretation of that on my board. I'm going to be passing it over to Grubino, who will try and guess what the prompt was, and then he'll give his
अरे Gartic phone खेल रहा है IRL.
Cloud, and then we'll get down the line to Flickless, and he'll have to guess what the prompt actually was, okay? So, let's see what we will be drawing today. What is it? Okay, I've received the prompt. I'm a little worried about this one, but okay. We have 15 seconds to draw.
Gartic phone खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on.
That's Eiffel Tower for sure.
All right, okay.
No, that's Godzilla.
Right. I'm out of time. Robinho, what is this? You have 15 seconds to try and make this out. Timer starts right now.
Okay, I'm going. It's easy. They should guess it.
All right.
Hi, Maka. I still win this Champions for sure,
Can
for
you
sure.
show the camera
For sure.
your interpretation of this?
For
Respect,
sure.
Respect. All right. Now, Cloud, please take a look at this prompt
Easy, Cloud.
we have
Easy.
here.
Yeah,
Okay. All right, timer starts.
For
now.
sure. I mean, मैं टीम की एनालिस्ट हूँ और मेरे से बेटर एनालिस्ट उनको मिल ही नहीं सकता है. So for sure, it's our trophy this year.
And 3.
क्या बना रहा है ये इसने क्या बनाया है?
Please show the camera what is the sure.
What is the flag?
What happened up there?
It's cage. I don't know.
What happened up there? All right, Flickless, please turn around. What is this?
Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower is correct. What do you have on your board, by the way? Please show the camera that.
Buy the GX bundle, of
Buy
course.
the GX bundle. And I think because you got it right, we do have to buy the GX bundle, everybody out there. Looking down the line, by the way, we'd like to see our own interpretations. But this is mine. I have tourists. I have tourists on mine.
Groovy looks good as well, to be honest.
But Cloud, I don't know what flag he did.
Yeah, what happened there?
I don't know. One lane missed.
Okay.
भाई लेकिन वो बंदी ने आईफल टावर के ऊपर शक्लें क्यों बनाई? मुझे लगा गॉडजिला बन गया आईफल टावर से.
You got it absolutely right. So I guess that means we gotta buy the GX bundle there. So thanks, guys.
आईफल टावर तो आज की शॉर्ट्स पे दिखा.
Buy the GX bundle indeed. I like that they've got that on their jerseys. But of course, we do have to confirm that Ara is playing today. I think there was a bit of a talk on whether Waylander had to step in, but the roster is locked. We will see Ara on stage, and I think that is ultimately great news for GX
Of course,
fans.
yeah. I mean, and also just for us, because now we get to see Ara versus Zekken. Like, that's just nothing better than that.
Yeah, and I think one question I want to ask you guys about Sen is earlier you said that it was a fraud finish, you know, in America. It doesn't portray just how good they've been. So sell it to me. How good have Sen been really in America?
Well, I mean, the truthful answer is they did get beaten by NRG, but they also have been consistently the second best team in Americas throughout the entire year, and I think that is especially important heading into a global event as prestigious as this one, where you are going to be challenged, where there are going to be teams and a lot of players showing up here for the first time. The Sentinels team has plenty of experience when it comes to that. And I think even just from hearing the team and Kaplan talk about the adjustments they made and how they're reacting to their loss against NRG, they realize the mistakes they made, and I have faith in them to bounce back and be one of the heavy hitters here.
Yeah, I mean, they walk into playoffs undefeated, right?
Yeah.
And then they deal through everything through the hard group. They played G2 early on. They dealt with Cloud9 the way they needed to. They come into playoffs undefeated, and then they lose to NRG, as you were mentioning. I think
crazy.
If you were to zoom out and ask for a team with championship aspirations to lose, that's like the perfect time to lose.
Mine,
Paper
X.
Get that out of the way. You learn a lot about what it is that went wrong. You learn a lot about yourself, and obviously this isn't the first time that they fall.
जियो टावर एमआनी बना के गए थे. ओरिजिनली एक्चुअली वही काम कर रहा है वो. Why they copy your outfit, bro? They always copy my outfits, man. Casters मेरी बातें copy करती है. ये सब player मेरे outfit copy कर रहे हैं. Like just because I'm wearing this jersey, they just went ahead and copied and wore the same print. Like get your own, bro.
What do they have to fix? They have had a lot of time.
They have had a ton of time. I think they just ran into an NRG that hit stride and hit spark in a time that like nobody.
वैसे मैं सेन वर्सेस ये वाले मैच का भी कर रही हूँ पेपर के बाद क्योंकि मुझे टेक्नो ने बोला अंकिती you need to watch EMA more. ऐसे करके सामने हो गया.
I mean, they got bested. I don't want to call it unlucky, but NRG just played out of their minds.
So what I'm hearing is GX have a chance?
I think they have a chance. I mean, we need to see the form that Sentinels show up in, but I think me and a lot of people, even though Sentinels are coming in as the lower seed relative to Giant X, people
that's crazy.
No,
now
that is a crazy thing.
Yeah.
But it's also a situation where people are going to come in and they're going to say, these rookies from Giant X, you know, they had a great stage too, but now it's been a little bit of time off. Can they carry it over to the international stage? There's always going to be those levels of questions. Plus, we're in Europe.
Yes.
And Sentinels win in Europe.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. That is actually true.
That's just a fact.
They win in NA too.
Yeah, but they
Not
win.
in a while. They win in Europe.
Not in a while.
They win.
Do you know who doesn't win in Europe? EMEA teams. But for now, let's hear what Zels's, what his thoughts are on Sen's group here in Paris.
You're in a group with Giant X, XLG, and Paper X. It's a toughie, but you guys are an incredible team, without a doubt. How you feeling, buddy?
Listen, you're gonna make Rob hate me, dude. Okay,
Yeah.
like he's never gonna send me to another group draw again.
Why? You think that you're the jinx here or something?
Maybe. You know, not, actually, our manager Kez is a jinx, so and he's here. Rob, you can blame him later.
Okay, that's who you direct the blame.
That's
to.
who I'm blaming. Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. Way to divert blame. Super
I mean, our
responsible
group
of you.
is. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
all right, you
It's
know?
okay.
I love how everyone else they sent like baby Bonka, and then Zels has just had to go and do this. I don't know if he's like acting or playing up to it, but he doesn't seem confident.
No, and I don't really know why. Like, I understand you see PRX in your group and you're freaking out because it's just like, okay, getting out first seed is really tough, but I don't think this is as crazy a group as he is making it out to be, and I think really this game against Giant X is going to be the test for them.
Yeah, I think so too. I think there's a good chance they lose to Paper X.
ये तो वही जो रियाज में आपसे फोटो पूछा था या same है.
They have to be Giant X. We just saw the other team play, and so we know.
अंकित तू भी join कर लो casting. यार मैं analyst हूँ, coach बन जाओ, caster बन जाओ. अगर सब मैं करूँगी तो बाकी सबके jobs मैं खा लूँगी. तो बाकी सब कैसे कमाएंगे यार? Hey रोहित.
Where 4 of them have never stepped
वो
on
signal
stage
ऊपर.
in a global stage before. Sen, you should be a little more confident if you're a center.
You come in with a big experience advantage, and I also just think that knowing the way Giant X play, this is a team that plays a lot of similar setups on repeat on the defensive side. It's not until really you see the operator coming online for R that they get a little bit more fluid in where he's going to be playing for the team, and I think a guy like Kaplan and the brain trust there with Junk UT is going to come in and be ready to dissect these setups because they have a lot of tape to work with.
Hey, don't you underestimate Pips and Waylander and Cloud. Don't you be one of those people.
I'm not underestimating them. Their setups work, but they do have, on the defense side, they do tend to go back into the well that has been working for them.
I can't stress, I mean, I'm biased, but I can't stress enough just how much I love this GX team. I was telling you guys earlier, they kind of give me 2024 kickoff like Heretics vibes. You have one guy who's really experienced in the IGL. By the way, Cloud, IGL, been playing for 5 years, is 21. That is outrageous how young he is. And then you have 4 kids that are just excited to be here. They're just happy that they get to travel. They're happy they get to play against opponents they've never faced before. It's really wholesome. I love every single one of them, and it's really difficult not to root for them. Because everybody rooted for Heretics last year.
Yeah, I mean, that's wholesome, right? That's feel good. But then we're also playing for a trophy. Right, and there are often situations where a team like that feels really good, and they're happy,
Captain
and they're
Ricky,
wide-eyed,
what's
and
up?
then they run into a buzzsaw, and then who knows what happens?
The Sentinel's the buzzsaw in this situation.
If they're playing at their form, would you disagree?
Not necessarily, no.
Also, Tom is disowned forever. Like, I better not catch you in Berlin. He's dead to me. He literally is dead to me.
I mean, we'll trade Sideshow for Tom.
Deal. Actually, deal. I mean, who's gonna notice?
Like, honestly, so down.
Who is going to notice if we just
crazy work.
we take Josh and you take Tom, though? You two predicted Sen. Why?
Are you trying to be mega mind, bro? I'm trying to massage myself.
I'm fearful.
Celsius, you, me, we're gone. The kids are out. I don't know what happens after that.
You're a sellout? You sold your soul to Rob Moore?
No, but I also just believe in the Sentinels team.
He struggled, yeah.
Look, even Groovy believes in Bang, you know? So.
Yeah, Groovy I think believes in Bang,
टाइम पास
but
करने
I
वाले
don't
थे.
know
बोले
if
9:30 का
Bang
हमने
might
टाइम दिया
underestimate
था.
Groovy.
तो उससे पहले हम मैच चालू करेंगे नहीं.
It is very easy to underestimate your opponent.
I think with Sentinels going in as 3rd seed here, I don't think they're underestimating anyone.
Underestimating, yeah, underestimating. And I do think you're right. You kind of can't, right? It doesn't matter how good you are in stage 2. You've got this team that, again, is your litmus test. If you want to make it out of this group, this is the team you have to beat. And they have aspirations to be playing a couple of Sundays from now, so it can't end here.
Why did you predict Sen? You didn't say.
Because I think when they're playing at their best, they're world beaters. I genuinely believe that. I think when they're at their highest form, they can take down anybody. The problem with them is,
but are they high right now?
That has not always been the case. I think they've struggled in the past, and I think there are a couple of star players who have not delivered against the likes of Paper X, against the likes of Fnatic, and I think that has to change here.
They struggle to beat teams with G in their name.
Well, guess who did beat Fnatic? Giant X. So, here we go. It's enough of us yapping, and it's time to bring out the second teams that's going to be playing on this stage today. Without further ado, join me and welcome Sentinels and Giant X.
Hey Archie, thank you for doing the membership. Welcome back. Woo!
It's not often that we have 4 players make their debut on the global stage, and it's going to be champs that we see them on the side of Giant X. It's going to be very, very tough for them today. They're going up against Sentinel. Some of these players have been playing, I think Zelsus has been playing longer than the other 4 players put together, which is absolutely insanity. But looking at the map vetoes here, what do we think?
I mean,
Charjan का first time खेलते हुए यहाँ पे Giant X से.
This has been an absolutely lights out map for the team up until they ran into some Odins on NRG.
महारानी का आशीर्वाद हम पे बरकरार रहे, of course.
Especially the way they dominate playing around mid. No one really in America has been able to consistently defeat it.
Oh, and I think if you take a look at Sunset, think about how long they have been successful on that map. Yes, they hit a couple of bumps in the road, so to speak, this year. Not as proficient as they had been historically, but this is also a very comfortable map for them.
But Sue, tell us why this also works for Giant X, right?
Are you
यार Sunset हटाओ यार, Ascent लाओ ना, करोड़ Ascent Haven, मजा आएगा देखने.
I'm gonna be real. I just want to shout out Lembo real quick because I saw him with.
Okay, shout him out. Get that out of the way.
Everything that you can hear. I don't know if you guys this. What you can see right here is Lembo in the front leading the charge, because there's a lot of Sen fans. Every single venue we go to is packed with Sen fans. So
I'm backpack, hello. Oh my god, Sandeep, मैंने पढ़ा Venice Banks leaving for girls. I'm like, what the hell?
Especially because no matter where
आपको बंगाली आती है?
there's going to be fans in the crowd too, so it's a serious fight out there.
Everyone else in the arena right now are Sen fans. Literally everyone else.
But these guys are rowdy. No, it's sick.
What did you ask me?
I was asking because we were hyping up the Sentinels. Oh, they get to play Corrode and Sunset, but Giant X have similar pool.
They have a very, very similar pool here.
Abhilash, I will see the next month.
Sen are sticking to the Ascend ban. I thought maybe it would be a little bit different for Champs. But GX, they're not going to hate this map. Well, they love Corrode, they love Sunset. They're also very old school. Mini is being very critical of the way that they prioritize so much breach in EMEA. I don't anticipate that changing. I think they have a very strong identity, which is they don't care for the double duelist. They don't care for what other people are doing. They're going to stick to their breach. They're going to stick to their jet. They're going to stick to their op. And they're just going to set R up for success.
And I think that is something that can be effective against Sentinels. Sentinels usually play a little bit slower of a game plan, especially when they're playing.
Sen lose 2-1 और अगर मैं सही रहा 5 gifted done scene. सब बोल रहे हैं आज Sen हारेगी. कुछ एकदम crazy करने वाले Giant X वाले.
When you have things like breach in the mix, you can try to disrupt a little.
Hey Ankkit, no Jinji, how are you feeling?
West side, I think it was Flickless or
Jinji is always with me.
Like they've never been to the merch shop.
Jinji is always with me. I'm fine.
Before they needed to get on stage.
And they just bought hats, they bought caps. They were like, we're gonna wear it on stage. It's so wholesome.
I think another player that I do want to touch on very quickly that we haven't hit on is Narrate.
Yes.
Narrate is also making his champs debut. Narrate's a player who, you know, we talked about it domestically a fair amount. You go back to his kickoff tournament, and he's crying backstage because he didn't play well against Loud. A series that they still won, by the way. And he's grown so much.
Narrate का first time और Giant X में से 4 जन का first time. तो एक काम करो, Narrate वाले जो है उसको Giant X की तरफ डाल दो और जो Giant X का एक experience player है उसको Sentinels पे डाल दो. तो 5 जन का debut versus 5 जन जो पहले खेले हुए हैं. Oh my god.
I mean, all things considered, no big surprise here for Sentinels. I think really that this game is just going to come down to
good
whether
for
or not
Mini. Let's see
Giant X
today.
can
Let's
beat out
see.
Sentinels in the mid fight. The attacking side, Sentinels won over that, and I think it's really hard to deal with.
Yeah, and I think they're going to have a bunch of layers to how they fight around the middle of the map, as we've seen.
The first time on the champs stage, is that going to affect their gameplay, Giant X in any way? Like 4 of them are making a debut. Are they going to panic?
Giant X, they changed their comp. I didn't think they were going to change anything coming into this. Obviously,
what's going to happen?
They bring in 3 different agents we didn't see
आपका
before.
sensi क्या है? मेरा sensi है 0.04 I think.
They were relying
0.4.
But I do think the fade is going to help them out immensely.
0.4 I think.
All the info you grab.
I can't wait to jump into this map. Hey, Cuba, by the way, but also, hi, Uber and Wyatt. Welcome to Paris.
Great to be here, Yinsu. Thank you very much. Already
hey, nice jackets.
It's great to see the GX Ultras turning up because we've got a team who is hitherto untested at the global level against the Sentinels roster who are still trying to live up to the legacy of that roster last year, the Tens and Sassy Dynasty.
So far this year, they qualified to Bangkok, but they bomb out 7-8. They make it again to Toronto. They do better. They make it to 5th, 6th, but yet they're yet to get that 4th place that they got a chance last year. And they're yet to get a
GPI 800
as they did in Madrid last year, still hunting that greatness that this organization is known for.
Change in comp here for GX. Last time we saw them against TL at close 13-11. They were on a Cypher still. Westside has opted to go over towards Device here instead. Starting on the attack side and already want to pressure A with a split.
Second. Now moving forward, getting a little bit of information, wants to play off that Prowler, which does get the connection. All of Yard is now under the control of Sentinels. You can see Gravino fast on the rotate though. 4 GX players posted up.
Some stall here. You'll notice, of course, Westside is tucked there over by Pocket. And for now, Sentinels slow things down, but they are on a clock wire with the drift across the map by Flickless.
Cover gonna go down backside, Westside. 2 on the anchor
क्या बात करो बाकी सारी टीम डिसबैंड हो गई
Sentinels realize they're priced into this at this point. With Westside out of the picture now, they're going to have to commit, but a Paranoia is going to slow them up in further, and this has brought time for Flickless now to turn up in A main. Sentinels have decided they've rattled sabers enough here on this A side of the map, and they're slowly pulling out.
This B site is entirely vacant with Flickless pushing through B main. It allowed all of GX to rotate over to A, post up with the entire team. But now, trade-off, Sen are going to get that free plant on the B side, but you have to favor GX. Being able to take this
0.4 800 yes 0.34 भी ट्राई कर सकते हो तुम मेरे दोनों सेंसी पे खेलती हूँ मैं
Zen can still set up here and at least take a tower position.
I used 0.34 also for a very long time. Abhi 0.4 kya, but I'm low-key thinking I might go back to 0.34.
All of GX now have announced themselves, and that's Gravino. Not solo, they're a top mid. Flickless not able to take a trade though. And Zekin from that tower spot. That
hey, Shadow's mom, hi auntie.
Zekin able to slide across now, but it's Flickless who's
permission दिला दो अरे जब तुम oh wow nice round nice retake जब तुम खुद कमाओगी तब तुम खुद से करना मैं आंटी से परमिशन थोड़ी दिलाऊंगी यार you have to when you grow up and you earn then you do then you spend where you want
isolated 1 versus 1 kill on the controller opposition still able to eventually win things out. What a play from Westside.
यार वेस्टसाइड मुझे बहुत पसंद आता है आजकल मेरे सारे कपड़े वेस्टसाइड
willingness at the beginning of the round to push all the way out of B main. They just allowed GX
आजकल मेरे सारे कपड़े वेस्टसाइड
find the early advantage.
Sentinels had honestly timed their exit from that A side of the map to perfection. As soon as Flickless rotates in from B, he doesn't actually see them get
क्या
there.
करे उसका नाम उधर ही था
On
यार
the opener Sentinels were looking for.
तो वो लाइनअप कूद के था या खड़े खड़े क्या है भाई लाइनअप Westside is loud nowadays in Delhi too. Yeah, they've really changed up the style, bro.
I'm interested in seeing what Westside is going to bring on this Vice pick because
bro Westside का भी बहुत अच्छा collection लाया यार casters मेरी बात सुनो
Cypher on this map and he was locking down that B site with some very creative setups but GX have very much so indexed into the meta of this map that we've been seeing more globally. Certainly been seeing a lot of in Americas. These are the center. Definitely prepared to play against. Got a lot of experience against them.
Delsa's likely an attempt to sell something more at A. Doesn't just draw out the shield wall, he commits and is easily picked off. The most inspired way to try and catnip GX.
H&M's new collection is cool. By बहुत time हो गया H&M देख के.
They've not gotten in. Flickless looks to kick him at arm's length now as we head into the last 30 seconds.
कपड़े कभी मैं brands वाले लेती ही नहीं हूँ. I like finding random stuff on Insta.
They're able to kind of min-max the orb situation and.
और Westside आजकल बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है.
Sides of the map, Westside likely going to clean up these last 2 players.
Westside disappointed. Disappointed Westside.
With
अभी इतनी तारीफ की मैंने वेस्ट साइड की और ये किया उसने आके। ना करो ये सब, ना करो, रिप्ले में मत दिखाना, ये शर्म आनी चाहिए। वेस्ट साइड से सस्ता है H&M, what are you saying? Although I saw that some of the hoodies which I bought last year, like the sweatshirts and all, which I got last year for like 1200, are now selling for 799 on H&M. Did they finally realize कि उनके customer base अमीर नहीं है? हे प्रतीक, बेसिन सी कौन सी है वैलो के लिए? वो तुम्हारे प्ले स्टाइल, तुम्हारे माउस ग्रिप, कैसे तुम खेलते हो उस पर डिपेंड करता है। तुम अलग अलग ट्राई करो, तुमको कैसे चल रहा है, हाई सेंसी, लो सेंसी, क्या जम रहा है तुमको। ट्राई डिफरेंट सेंसीज फॉर लाइक 1-2 वीक्स के लिए अलग अलग सेंसी ट्राई करो, देखो तुमको सबसे बेस्ट किस पे लग रहा है। हाँ मैंने देखा, वो देखा मैंने, 799 की हो गया, दैट इज अ गुड प्राइस। ओह नाइस वॉल बैंग।
Look at GX at the top of the map. They're now concerned about some of the gaps that are open. But Sen have just been fighting them.
Could have gotten two, according to me.
A site which is now totally devoid of any anchors.
Also, great presence in A main still for Sentinels here, an off angle.
I literally have almost all colors and yeah, that's worth it. Like if you are into like sweatshirts and stuff, having one of each color is nice. Because you don't need to shop or think much.
A bit of pocket there is at least going to eliminate that as an option, and also let GX start to get into the side. It's still Jagged waiting. Prowler though, eaten up at close range. He's going to relay vault to try and get the space. He's low down to 45, but the paranoia here comes on through. We're siding Cloud, look to step up. Second will be first up and last out apparently. And Robinho hasn't really been able to move from this position at all.
Nice round Sen. My round GG अपना.
Pick in mid. Take the side for themselves.
I do love how Zekin plays that situation.
I play on 0.7 DPI. तुम्हारा mouse
through that main area of the site.
तुमको पसंद होगा high sensi, ultra high sensi, जैसे सबको अलग अलग बनता है यार.
From bang to assist them, Prowler as well. Then reposts on the angle. Even a little movement adjustment for that second kill. Really lovely stuff from him. Not too much damage done from GX on that bonus round. Sen stabilizing their economy just a bit here.
Once again, it's the same setup over towards mid. Both the fast lane and the Viper were committed. Robinho playing close on the other side.
Yeah, this time GX are ready to contest with this paranoia.
Prowler following him out.
Multiple players there. Prowler going through, but Bang crucial kill.
Okay, nice trade.
Mache walls to his favor though, takes Bang down now, wants to try and challenge mid off the flash. Not much to be seen there, but Flickless is able to take care of Zelsis. And that's the control, the B side of the map secured.
This is GX saying he's not going to be taking mid for free. What an adjustment from Aura. Again,
would it be like bad if I'm like
actually just pops it as a fake immediately that he's gotten back out
wearing a Sen
but he's staying posted
jersey and rooting for
this time puts him right
Giant
in crosshairs. Aura at least is able to respond, again emerging from that top mid spot. He's already had 3 kills in the round, locking mid down. Calls on that spike to go loose and leaving it all up to Zekin.
Zekin भाई क्या कर रहे हो 1v3 हो रहा है कौन सा शैडो पोस्ट किया ना उन लोग ने इंस्टा पे क्या नहीं आ रहा है खेलूंगी मैं 17 तारीख को आ रहा है 17 तारीख को मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगी
Either Aura or Flickless will get the job done. He's 5-1 for someone who's feeling a bit under the weather recently, not even scrimming. He's hit the ground running.
Debut global event as well. I love this adjustment from GX. Good call from IGL Cloud. They've been giving that mid space for free. Sen have been happy to take it fast. So with those doors flashes, some of our own initiator utility, just repop onto them, refight for that space. Really, really love that decision from GX. And now Sen, some fear is going to be instilled in them as well. When we have those walls up in mid, there could be flashes coming at us. They could be swinging through on us.
Curious about how these Zelsis lurks mid to late round have been looking so far.
Did you just compare two countries at war with just 2 Valo teams? That is in no way making any sense.
Well, yeah, they want to re-push. Steel guarded as well. Sen routed, running down mid, but Bang caught up top, so is Zekin.
Bro, उसने क्लासिक से 2 मार लिए, क्लासिक से 3 मार लिए उन लोग ने. क्या था ये? क्या था ये? Get the Sen bundle, guys.
but with Sen being able to escape towards the bottom and then, you know, re-swing out, that is madness. How on earth does Zekin get two?
What?
Well, they have one onto the first guy coming in who's trying to clear, see where people are at. Sure. How on earth does he get a second off that?
At the risk of being a little facetious, the crossfire setup for Sentinels was pretty good in top mid, because they're obviously able to push all the way up to the arch at the very top of that part of the map. I think that's something we've got to have a look at here. It has to fall apart for GX. They look like they have the Prowler out wide, they have the opportunity, and they lose to vastly inferior guns in some pretty sharpshooters' hands.
Well, they're certainly feeling confident, I'll tell you that. They have not come into this game with nerves.
But if you watch GX, right, you've seen this a lot.
Zek is lunatic. नहीं, lunatic तो BenQ में काम करता है.
That really made Fnatic uncomfortable. There wasn't this time to set up. There were these thrusts coming
those
out
classic
from
shots.
At really inopportune moments for them. Very disruptive. That is just.
I mean, yeah, Zekin just straight up won a 1v1 against Gravino on that swing. That is crazy.
So still Garden didn't really have the impact.
By the Sen bundle, guys.
You're right. That is a very GX-coded play, though. They love to use an ult on defense to activate some kind of very aggro play. Sen are just going back to the well, seemingly. They wanted to go up mid, but this time it's just a little bit more of a bait, drawing the attention and a reposition towards this B main side, and GX are going to find that out when they pop out of the smoke with the flash.
Not a costly re-clear in terms of util for GX. Somewhat in positioning, right? They now have to make their way back into B, and if they don't beat the timing, they're in trouble. Now, no one's going to be affected by this Nightfall. Flickless, though, does step in, and the Steel Garden is active this time against GX. Bang with the Paranoia. They're going to have to hit this at some point, and Zekin gets in there with the overdrive. A player at top mid on the other side of the smoke, and it's very clear where Flickless was standing. He is hit with that seize, and all of GX now getting mowed down. Coming out of top mid, even on range, Zekin downs Ara. 3 for him in the round, and another flawless posted by Sentinels.
A second at global events this year has just been a monster. At Toronto, he was out of control. If he gets right back into that form here at Champions, this is going to be a potent Sentinels team. GX take a massive risk trying to get back into that site. During the Steel Garden, Flickless goes in.
Bro, ऐसे खेल रहा है वो ऐसे.
Play, and they're punished for it.
And Sentinels can sort of guess how deep GX have gotten back into that side because of the info, or the lack of info that Nightfall actually provided. And then they've got such a massive
I have no idea,
advantage.
BD.
And Zelsus off the rip finally wins one against Flickless here at B, but he has some backup.
This is just a Sharps round for GX, so can't really fault Flickless for trying to go for something aggro.
Again, this is
it's all of GX going for something aggro, which it's really felt like every single round so far. Nice shot from Cloud, does deal with Zekin.
John gets a lot of damage on this corner, in fairness. But the kill. Picked up the GX. Okay, when those regen shields really getting pushed their limits for John, he is going to have to give a lot of ground here, try and play at arm's length. He's given a lot of map control here to GX, but all of Sen are entrenched now in the post-plant scenario at B.
Yeah, I mean, more than anything, they should just be trying to kill John here, and they are, but...
Oh, एक ये आ रहा है, golden player है Shadow. I'll stream it 17th को release हो रहा है, मैं उस दिन खरीद के stream करूँगी वो. Don't worry.
Well, that's going to remain the issue. Sentinels post another one here, and this is that economy now. The North American squad starting to develop.
That was fairly important for John to keep that gun. I mean, it does just put Sen's economy in an absolutely out of control spot now. They will not be on an eco anytime soon. Uphill battle for GX in that regard.
Enemy remaining.
And so to some degree, it does feel like Sentinels are trying to tempt some early movement out of GX in these rounds, right? Take some space early, give it up, see if they re-clear, see how much they invest in re-clearing. Either use it positionally or fight them as they try and do so. This time it's over towards A, that's where the presence is, but there is a poison orb inside A, mate. Sentinels aren't going to advance too much further than this for now. You'll notice they've left that shield wall in their wake, so likely looking to end elsewhere.
Finally seeing Aura pick up that operator. It's so critical for GX.
Pivotal to his playstyle.
Yeah, success on defense, both for him, but for the team in entirety. You know, a lot of their defense success really comes around playing with the op and then forcing those attackers into Westside's sight where he's so fantastic at anchoring.
Doesn't see it, doesn't check the corner. Danger abounds. Westside, he takes his opportunity and he converts on it. And bang to fall as well.
Westside.
Perhaps some more dotty vibes crossing him.
Low key, I'm supporting GiantX, even though I'm wearing a Sen
He's
jersey.
such a stunningly consistent player in
I'm
scenarios just like that. Playing in anchored positions, Elsis is going to be able to
shouldn't have said that.
pick up this
Bolte
one,
ही
but
बात है.
still,
Oh
how
fuck,
can they
James
wrangle
Bond
this
चल
back?
रहा है
Time is
ग्रबिनो
getting
का.
quite low,
ग्रबिनो.
30 seconds remaining. Spike isolated top mid. Why not go for it? They have infinite amounts of money right now, but
It's a haunt shot out. Phone spotted. Now we're going to start spamming, I suspect. Our ults have been able to hold that line down. John is left alone against 4. That wall heavily perforated. The damage starting to come in. An auspicious number of health left here for John. Only 6 seconds left in the round to maintain this weapon. He'll wait for a step up, caught in the seas, decayed to 1, and dispatched.
that's that op getting online. And then just
Many
kind of
foreign noise have
forcing
started being placed for Valo Mobile
Sender.
India.
They wanna
बहुत
play
पीछे है
towards
फिर
top
से.
mid,
हाँ वाइजी.
right into Westside.
सारे ऑर्गोनर्स से तुमने मीटिंग कराई थी. इंडिया में कितने ऑर्ग है ये गेम में इंटरेस्टेड? कौन लोग ढूंढ रहे हैं, कौन नहीं? तुमसे पूछ के करेंगे या तुमको बता के करेंगे?
Just genuinely impressive. Always in the right spot.
Good way, no? I'm volunteer.
Really liking what I'm seeing from Westside this game. Flickless also been really asserting himself on the B side of the map and successful. Still seem to have started to figure out a couple of ways to best him.
Second does take a bit of spam damage. GX heavily
Shadow
indexed
hacker
towards
करवा लिया
mid,
शंभू. अभी
towards
उससे
A's.
ग्रो हो
They
रहे हैं
have
मेरे
that
बाल.
op controlling the B side.
So now what do they do with this mid control? Do they give it
अब
up?
as soon as मेरे बाल थोड़े और ग्रो हो जाएंगे ना,
noise perhaps,
तो
look for a way
जितना
on A. There's a
कलर वाला
shield
पार्ट
wall
बचा
there
है
in
ना
A main.
नीचे एजेस पे, वो भी
Common
कट करवा
escape.
दूंगी मैं.
I mean, right now,
I
there's
feel
no
like
reason
काफी
for them to
grow
believe
हुआ
that
है
Sen
अभी.
aren't going to, drift
I just want to
towards
get all the colored hair out
maybe up mid,
and have
but
like my
likely
normal
towards A at this
original
point. Now,
hair.
all of that vice util towards A is
Very nice
actually
Precious.
extended,
कहा
so
हुई
that's
placement
nice for
तुम्हारी.
Sen to get out around the
Congratulations.
minute
Chat
mark
Precious
on
को
the round.
congratulations बोल दो, उसकी placement हो गई है.
Here means it's pretty hard for Sentinels to
Yay.
feign B presence at all. He set up with a gate crash that would let him get back to elbow. Eyes on Westside here, someone who we've been tracking very closely. He's the top performer already in these 8 rounds. Poison Ob here will obscure that field of view somewhat. Shield will now trigger and Senna going to fully commit. So they got 4 players here heading over towards Yard, which is the Omen left back towards mid. Here's the Nightfall coming through. Direct deals with Cloud. That's the eventual peak into mid dealt with. And some elbow control being assumed now for Zelsus. Slow and steady. That's a relay bot catching on the Grobinho. He's struggling in this game. Narrate doubles down.
Neons are so
West side
annoying.
out of the picture now. The close percent of the A side's been
Damn,
cleared.
bro.
Flickless walks headlong into an up shot.
That was simply the perfectly placed recon bolt from Second. That connected onto both.
Precious, I'm very happy to hear that. Not playing games today. I haven't decided yet. अगर ये खत्म हो गया 2-0 then I'll play.
By a really significant ultimate that Cloud throughout.
ये भी जल्दी हो गया, मतलब पेपर एक्स वाला भी 2-0 हो गया. ये वाला भी अगर हो जाए then I can play. If not, then not today. Tomorrow.
No, which perhaps Grobinho is regretting for not saving for a re-entry.
रोस्ट क्यों मारो? मेरा काम है यार ये. मैं रोस्ट नहीं करूँ तो कौन करेगा तुम तो?
Would have been nice to have for that second
Who will do
wave.
it? If not me.
I think in general, like
कौन
just the
बनेगा
evolution
Savage?
of GX on this corrode map has been satisfying. They've been criticized, I think, maybe for sticking to their sort of Sova breach guns too heavily on a lot of maps in the past. I think the adoption of this Yoru gives them coverage of a lot more of the map and also some pseudo-initiator
कौन करेगा
capacity,
बताओ?
right, in
कोई
terms
है?
of this kit.
कोई है और जो तुमको
Not too
रोस्ट कर
shabby
रहा
from
है?
them. Remember, Sentinels have a
Are you cheating on me?
74% attack side win rate on this map recently. Typically, they run teams over.
No, but you can't just like
Staying in step is a very good
assume things because of what you saw in the community. I don't know what community you're saying it in, but no org is going to say anything till they have finalized stuff.
But now that they're here, yeah, they're switching up towards the more meta.
और पूरी दुनिया पीछे वालों मोबाइल सिर्फ चाइना में निकले, सिर्फ वो ही सबसे आगे है इस चीज में. They're always like a year ahead of us. कल तुम्हारा पेपर है तो यार best of luck. But you never know what orgs are thinking or doing by seeing social media or things online, because no one is going to announce anything till they have stuff finalized. So you should never assume.
This should be a challenging round for Sen.
Yeah, look at this forward posting up here in A main by Ara. This is think we heard that shot ring out. This has made a little bit half a cent to get this part of the map under their control.
And it's key for them that they try to exploit some of these lanes in mid, knowing that that pit is in B main. Kill from Cloud, just spam, I believe, yeah.
Rooting for
Some of that U to lead the way. Zek now falling. That is mid presence
only for
completely
West Side. I like West Side.
How's a peek out
As
from
a store for shopping.
Where do you go? Senna running out of options. They did draw the Viper's Pit out onto the B side of the map. Flickless felt like that was an appropriate investment.
Please don't judge me.
Elsewhere, there's no penetration here for Sentinels.
GX just do a great job of finding those kills in mid, the only really open lane that Sen had, and now they're going right back into this pit in B main. Zelsus with the
Please
attack.
check that corner this time.
This is something he's been picking up a lot more recently in stage 2.
Okay, they're going to try and seize maybe to clear out. Yeah, this pit, they've got a catch there, and again, it's Gravino.
Oh my god.
Picked down though, Flickless inside of it, caught inside the seize, but Gravino nicely done with a recovered operator. Deals with narrate, and this puts John in an impossible situation. He'll just hope to walk away with weapon intact.
Gotta feel good for Gravino to get online, get on the board, couple crucial kills to close this round out. It's nicely done from him. GX able to tie things right back up.
अब एक तो नहीं हुआ कहा 45% टीम से लोग स्किल से इंप्रूव कर रहे बहुत yeah of course nobody wants to be left behind see there is a brand new game coming out where people know they have a chance लोग grind तो करना चालू कर देंगे चाहे वो गेम निकलने को अभी 2 साल और भी बचे हो
He's so good, man. He really is talented.
Everybody wants Nobody wants to be left behind.
GX team, I think, watching them. I love those teams who want to push up for info and defense, get active a little bit, take some risks.
R again is posted up towards that A main side with the operator and has a gate crash all the way towards back B.
VCT पे वीडियो आ गया है ब्रॉडकास्ट में मैसेज देखो क्या हमारा वीडियो मिरर पिंकी का
Steel Garden is going to canvas the entirety of the site.
क्या कर रहा है
isolated in there with just a shorty.
आपने खाना खा
got an out in response, but this does is really slow Sentinels down. Do they want to imply they've been affected by it? Pull out your secondary.
I mean, that does enough that Flickless does get his gun back in time, ready to fight towards Link. Second power.
What? That is a nasty one. Gravino able to cover at least, and now swinging into 2. It's Bang deals with him. Did catch the pocket.
Gravino के finally खाता खुला है अभी 2 उसने पिछले राउंड ही मारे 3 में से.
Traded though, west side off the map now. Player inside elbow, and Sentinels have.
लेकिन उनके फैंस नहीं करते ये ग्रेबिनो 3 ही मारा हटा दो इसको हटा दो टेडी प्लेयर हो चाहिए ये सब नहीं करते ये मैंने नोटिस किया है एक्सक्लूसिव है हमारे रीजन का एक्सक्लूसिव फीचर है हमारे कम्युनिटी का ये एक गेम को अरे इसको बदल दो दूसरा लेके आते सामने वाला जीत गया ना उनको ले लो उनकी टीम खरीद लो
dangerously low, and there is 0 chance he'd be able to win this post point
exclusive feature of our community.
With the pit down. I honestly though, if Zekin doesn't get that initial kill,
PG करना चाहिए क्या post graduation depends on what field it is, and if that post graduation is going to help you get like a better package or more money. Like there are a lot of times when you do a course, but then like if you do like whatever उसके बाद MBA या उसके बाद जो भी है post graduation वाला जो भी course होता है, if you do that, you get like it makes a major impact on your salary. So if it is going to help you earn more money, you should go for it. यार, what is it? Life क्या है यार? There is no age limit. कभी भी कर सकते तुम अपनी life start.
He's not able to get any assistance. You know, Heaven was smoked off where Aura was at. Good effort, but
Sentinels seem pretty satisfied with progress so far in this map. Oh, there it is. Prowler tried to get involved, not to be Aura. Flattens Zek and now is able to fall back further.
Next video कब आ रही है? No idea.
Going onto that angle late. The attacker beats the timing of the defender in A main, but he's just so fast that it did not matter. That is a display of just the sick reactions that this guy has when he's playing with the AWP.
Now, over in that mid position. Gate crashed here after that first pick in A. 3 players of Sentinels here grouped up trying to make their way through short. This is not being actively checked by Gravino. Now the ball comes up at a nice time for them to get on in. Aura now needs to spend a shot, get back through the wall. This is going to get that top mid control over The Sentinels have struggled to fight for this part of the map. It's been very expensive for them, and they don't really want to force the issue there. Still trending in that A direction one.
They draw a lot of attention towards B. Good paranoia from Rubinho will stall things up. But Sen maybe allow for a rotate timing. Well, rotate is gone now. Westside at least with a pretty swift trade. Sen still need to deal with the anchors here on this site from GX.
And they're still on a clock from that rotation in for a minute.
Nice.
Cloud with a Guardian now to give a quick
Okay, I guess he's awake now. Good job. Good job, guys. भाई सारे first half even क्यों चल रहे इतने games के like
really enjoyed that half. Sentinels here are more stately open to the Champions campaign.
A real neck and neck game at the moment.
नहीं of course YZ Valo Mobile आया ना is gonna kill it.
Gets stalled out just enough.
It's gonna be insane. I think when mobile comes out, it should also help PC because it's the same game. It's literally the same game, same abilities, same everything. There is no difference. Like I think PUBG maybe mobile and PC में there is like a lot. Like the main game is the same, but like it feels completely different. But I think in terms of Valo, it won't feel like you're playing like a more cartoonish game versus a more realistic one on PC. I think it's gonna be super similar, so people that enjoy watching Valo Mobile should also get into watching like Valo PC. So I think it's gonna help the PC community as well if Valo Mobile comes out. I think it's gonna be insane. ये मेरा ओपिनियन है कि वैलो मोबाइल निकलेगा तो वैलो पीसी भी बूम होगा क्योंकि उसमें सारे स्ट्रैट्स सारे समथिंग्स सारे मतलब एबिलिटीज़ ये वो इज़ द एग्जैक्ट सेम गेम कॉपी लाइक इट्स द सेम थिंग सो पीपल शुड एंजॉय वॉचिंग इट वेदर इट्स ऑन पीसी और मोबाइल Nothing like that, Shadow. Your parents are gonna love you either way. You might think that they expect a lot from you and that they might be disappointed if you don't do something, but they won't be disappointed. They want you to do good in life. That's why they expect so much from you, because they are not gonna like be able to like support you for your entire life. At one point you have to start doing it on your own. So they just want you to have like a good future. But ऐसा कुछ नहीं यार कि पोस्ट ग्रेजुएशन कर रहे हो कर लो यार उसमें मतलब एक्सपेक्टेशंस का कोई ऐसा I don't think relation है. That is something you have to do for yourself. That is something you're gonna have to do for yourself, for your own future, for your own this thing.
Coming back in with that
Career.
Coinbase econ report, someone who
I think it's a good thing if you get the chance, go for it.
Controlling that top part of the map really well.
Because it will only help you have a better life. Even if it means that you start your life 3-4 years after other people who have directly started working and earning after their graduation. You spend 4 more years doing a post-graduation or something. You might feel like, you know, you're slower or behind other people, but that's not how it is, bro. There is no specific age or something where you have to start your life. You can start later on as well.
Over towards this defensive side where
Valo will help, but hope it does not end up like Apex. No, not like Apex. It cannot end up like Apex because Apex, people said, wow, what a game, but no one fucking played it. They had the chance. No one played that game. That's why it didn't work. It didn't work because no one played it. Okay. Valo is different. Valo PC already has a huge community. Like, we got our own server like so fast. The player base is already there. And with that same game being available to people like the mass majority of the public, it's going to only make it better. Apex, anyway, it was too fast for people to understand what was happening on PC. Mobile mein aake, it was fun to play, but it didn't work because uska starting ka hi jo tha base PC का वो ही इतना ज़्यादा नहीं था like compared to Valo.
Safe from them right now on this pistol round.
Valo Mobile will not have the same future as Apex Mobile. because people will actually play Valo. चल के आया उसके अंदर Neret.
Just walks out into the open angle and it's like John as well.
John's about to find two. Surely not more from John QT. A stunning three-piece that has now given Sen a chance to come up for air.
Hey guys, get the
steals at the spike carrier. A round that felt all but lost there. Salvaged
send
by the
bundle
captain.
advertisements. क्या कर रहे हो West Side? होगा तुमसे ये clutch 1v2.
John to be behind that box as well. So sacrifices his life. And John, he definitely made the most of it.
They never expect the second player to swing alone.
But listen, if there's anyone that could win a 1v2 right now for GX, it is Westside. He is white hot.
Arkrose confirms no presence in the side after the fact. Westside is pulled back now, though. Giving this position away. Smoke thrown up here. Bang will be waiting within its depths now as Elsa's already got it to half. And Westside gets a frosty reception when he ducks in. Sentinels after a rocky
Hey जेठालाल. भाई अब मेरी मैच मेकिंग में मुझे रैंडमली इंडियन मिल रहे हैं which gives idea कि कितना क्रेज है. Yeah, of course. इसका PC से already क्रेज चालू है, so मोबाइल में of course वो कंटिन्यू होगा और ग्रो होगा because now the people that have been watching it that are unable to play will be able to play on their phones.
Try and allow the other player to swing in. Maybe the spacing could be looked at there for GX, but it's hard to feel like they did anything really wrong there.
Idea is not totally aligned.
जी इसने क्या चिपकाया हुआ इधर ये इसने हाँ? What is the black patch he's got there? Is it like supposed to work as an arm sleeve but like only a patch? I'm too watching Valo before I had a laptop. Yeah, exactly.
Into heavy stingers after winning the pistol.
So even if you are not able to play on your laptop, if your laptop goes bad, whatever phone you have, if it works on that, of course तुमको भी मौका मिलेगा खेलने का. That's more to the player base only. मोबाइल में grind करने को मेरी दुकान से iPhone 17 उठा लो दोस्तों. Guys, गड़ा इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स में डिस्काउंट चल रहे हैं, नए फोन्स निकले हैं. So make sure you get it while it's on sale.
Very far forward, but this is being checked for. This is about to be ugly. Oh my goodness, the right second.
Get the send bundle.
Pull out the classic and go for some right clicks.
Just get it.
And a sting around, I suppose. For those unaware, that's a thing.
Music tape? क्या? अच्छा, muscle tape. Music tape की बड़ा माने?
To the economy, you can just
muscle tape. What does that do? What is a muscle tape?
That is the North American way.
अंकी के सन्स को 30% ऑफ है. देख लो वाईजी. लैपटॉप अच्छा नहीं है तो फोन अच्छा ले लो. गड़ा इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स 30% ऑफ.
Seconds in that corner. They look to dig him out, but expose himself to that off angle. Not even Ara can bail them out.
Let's see what the plan is here from Sen. They are going to make a pretty fast approach down mid, it seems.
शाडो भी तुम सिर्फ हाफ टर्न हो अपने BCA के साथ. देखो सारी ओपिनियन ले लो. तुम्हारे पेरेंट्स के भी ओपिनियन लो, अपने प्रोफेसर के ओपिनियन लो, जितने भी लोग हैं आजू बाजू में जिन्होंने ये कोर्स किया हुआ है, पूछो, टॉक अराउंड, सी. और जब टाइम आएगा तब डिसाइड करो तुमको क्या करना है. तब उस टाइम पे देखो तुमको क्या हेल्पफुल लग रहा है. क्या मतलब NW हम तो देख रहे हैं. You don't stress over things that have not happened yet.
Flying off that B side of the map, which is far more loosely held. It is only John.
Don't stress over things that either you cannot control or that have not even happened yet, or that are not close to happening. Focus on whatever you have taken up right now, and then जब time आएगा, तब you can think about that the next step.
Much like Lotus here, as those two are able to get a bit further ahead. Into the site. Rotation coming back through. Spawn here for Sentinels.
So Shadow, don't help them. No, say you don't care.
With the exception of Bang's Bulldog.
If they're not helping you back, don't help such people. Don't be a pushover. You have your own life.
Now on the re-entry, they're going to have to deal with these thorns on the ground.
Yeah. And no steel garden, no nightfall, none of that sort of accoutrement, so to speak. In we go, Zekin up first, banged out as John and QT step in. No one to trade there for Ara, but yet it's narrate with the Sheriff to step up. Cloud, you think would be dug out of this corner in a few moments. Economically, this is massive for Sentinels. A very cheap bonus with 3 stingers in
Giant
play.
X के लिए guys, not gonna lie.
Just a 5-on-5 full retake.
इस पे भी आ जाती है ना गोली.
Zekin gets a lot
There's
of
an
distance with the fast lane up coming out of Blink there.
It's a backbreaker for GX.
And Grubino just
मेरा भी onion लेने बोलो.
to try and find
भेजो कितने का onion दे रहे हो?
Right there. I mean, Bang gets an absolute free one on account of it. John out of his seat, as you should be. Yeah, what a round to win. Inflection point in this map. Honestly, this is where Sen might be able to just run away with the rest of the game.
And it's honestly an uncanny amount of these stinger bonuses we've seen Sentinels be successful on, even domestically. But able to have a proof of concept here at an international, it's gonna feel good for them. Again, they want that mid control here, but they're being pinged out. It's actually Garbino spotted by the horns, and an easy pickup for Zek through all this smoke.
All the GX players, but just Sheriffs are caught in the corner. What?
Bro, Sen क्या कर रहे हो भाई? क्या कर रहे हो? ठीक है मैंने तुम्हारी जर्सी पहनी लेकिन ऐसे शो ऑफ करने की जरूरत नहीं है. I know you're proud that I'm wearing your jersey.
Oh my goodness. Tough round, of course, for GX to walk into. Knew they'd be unfavored economically.
This isn't what I thought the game would be when I was playing the.
What happened to the game I love?
सी शैडो ग्रुप प्रोजेक्ट है ना, तो सबको अलग अलग चीजें असाइंड होती है कि कौन कौन सा पार्ट करने वाला है वो प्रोजेक्ट का. अपना पार्ट करो, बाकी नहीं कर रहे तो रहने दो. Don't worry about being a snitch or a complaint box. This is the reason why professors exist in college. They do nothing else. If they ask you why is a project not done, say मैंने अपना पार्ट किया हुआ है, मेरा ये रहा प्रूफ, ये सब मैंने किया हुआ है, उन लोग से अपना नहीं हो रहा, ये मेरी गलती नहीं है. They are not capable of being teammates. Just say that. Fuck it. Whatever the consequences are, they'll face it. That's not your problem to deal with. Friday को दुख हो रहा है.
Everyone expecting them to step up here.
But Giantex अभी भी जीत सकती है ये मैप 2-0 सेन को. थोड़ा सा मेरे को अंदर से अच्छा लग रहा है ये Giantex वालों को मारते हुए देख के. अच्छा मार रहे हैं.
Rotate now from GX over towards this A side. Have to pay attention to Aura, of course, with that dimensional drift. Can collect all of the info towards A.
Yeah, Shadow, then that's not your problem to deal with.
Will have the Nightfall as well.
सब तुमको ही करना है तो फिर बोलो मेरे को ग्रुप प्रोजेक्ट में किसी के साथ नहीं रहना है, मैं अकेले कर दूंगा अपना प्रोजेक्ट. Either say that or you tell them that I've done my part. Now you guys either do your part or fuck off. Don't worry कि वो टीचर्स पैड बुलाएंगे मुझे अगर मैंने जाके कंप्लेन किया तो. Whatever is bringing you peace, do that. Don't care what other people think. You'll never meet those people again. People in my college, I've never seen them after college. I don't know who they are.
The pace that Zekin is able to just get right over into this A site and fight off that Nightfall catches one. Look at the teleport from Bang. That's insane, the adjustment. I mean, we rightly so talked a lot about how good Westside was anchoring. Bang is also on the anchor.
No, YZ, no partnership of any kind. No. क्या बनाया फनाटिक तूने? दाल राइस. Okay, इतना टाइम लगा तेरे को दाल राइस बनाने.
Timeout here for GX. They've not had any control this half. They've not won any rounds, of course. It started with their loss in the pistol and then a very unlikely loss in their first gun round against the triple stinger Bulldog Sheriff by. They need to stabilize.
भाई ये सब सुन के नहीं लेने का. ये सब वो टीवी शो में हो नो. मेरे साथ लोग ऐसे कर रहे हैं. मैं किसको जाके बोलूँ? मैं क्या करूँ? मुझे ही सब मेरे ऊपर प्रेशर आ रहा है. ये सब ये ड्रामा नहीं करने का. चुपचाप जाके अपना काम करके बोल दो. बाकी सब करना है करो, नहीं करना मत करो. जब प्रेजेंटेशन के टाइम पे सबकी लगेगी सब लाइन पे आ जाएगी.
This first map, their pick of Corrode.
Coach Pipson just trying to re-establish what the parameters should be for this GX attack side, and maybe at some point they've returned to trying to fight for mid a little bit.
यार GX यार जब से मैंने बोला I'm rooting for GX 6 राउंड के बाद उन लोग ने मारा ही नहीं है. कोई बात नहीं यार, सेंड ले जाओ 2-0 कर दो, फिर मैं भी थोड़ा वालो खेलूंगी.
That was just a buy where they had some lower weapons.
Go for it.
But they're just ignoring mid entirely again. They just want to hit this B site with the ultimates, it seems. Okay. Maybe some kind of cheeky Garbino teleport.
Thank you, Easy. Thank you.
The Nightfall to cut off the audio.
Look, we've seen We've seen Ara get into that B site.
Let's go, Sen. Woo! I'm wearing the jersey also.
And Yoru past that layer of stall util that we're seeing from John here. And you're right, Wyatt, you called it. Nightfall comes on in. They want to fight for this here. Razorvine already popped out on the side. Zekin is there already. And he's got an overdrive to work with. Straight through the pit he goes. He's ready to throw down. Spot that Robinho. It's electrifying from Zekin.
Ace.
Should be on the label for this guy.
Oh no, Ace.
Not quite the ace, but still. Well, it's a show-stopping performance.
Bang cleans this up. 12 rounds for Sen. One away from the win. Again, it is just the pace that Zekin is coming into these sites to assist the team.
आजकल टीमों के साथ नहीं खेलते हो टीमों तो शिफ्ट हो गया था ना फिर जब से आया है we have not played only together
stomped into the ground because the anchors are arriving on time. What a that was top, very cool as well. Zekin gets in, gets that first.
I mean मैंने तो खेला ही नहीं है बहुत टाइम से किसी के भी साथ
Again, it's this lack of
सोलो ही खेल रहा हूँ
control
मैच
of
का
mid that is allowing Sen to just rotate so fast, flood in, support their anchors.
3 big ultimates up in that round for Sentinels, right? They've been sitting on those for quite a while. They've been getting a lot of kills, having a lot of success on this defense side. Far-Cry, from what we've seen domestically from them, looks like they've tightened the screws a little bit here. Horn does ping out Grabinho, though, stuck inside that corner. Aura's already gone down, and Zekin tries for a flamboyant slide across mid. Sentinels,
flamboyant slide.
Courage here to slow the pace down a little. And finally, they've given some mid control over.
And why not go for that if you're Zekin?
At this point, he's feeling himself.
Yeah, just a little bit of confidence. Flickless, unfortunately, peaks into 2 Sen players who've taken full A main control.
Oh, God! Spike down A. Well, Cloud gets onto A. Unfortunately, it's in a body.
अरे यार ये इससे मारेंगे तो कैसे चलेगा? Well played, Sen. Let's go. Is it 2-0 or what?
And a slow start, conservative. Looks like they really wanted to get their bearings early on Corrode, and then a perfect defense side to lock up the first map, 13-6.
That is an energizing.
Yeah, bro, you should always have a relationship with your a good, healthy, conversational relationship with your professors.
Oh, gotta watch out there. It's a pretty NA biased test, but we're gonna go over and see what Yinsu and our experts have to say to break down this first map.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Listen, in line of me going to the other side and that huddle, I think we're winning the game. This guy's like, I actually can't. Jordan's just on Giant X. I'm like, wow. hey, we're going on Reddit one way or another. Don't care.
I also have conversation with the healthy professors. What do you mean?
Against the best. So looking for revenge.
ये मैप में उधर से जाना चाहिए यहाँ से रोटेशन काटनी चाहिए और वो साइड से जाना चाहिए आई एग्री गाइस सीधा जाओ पेपर एक से हम लोग
Red Bull gives you wings.
सेंसिटिविटी फाइंडर ये करो ना यूज ये करो ना एम लैब्स का सेंसिटिविटी फाइंडर ये यूज करो ना मेरे से क्या पूछ रहे हो मैं कौन से सेंसी में खेलूं ये लो फ्री ऑन स्टीम लगाओ ये लो इस पे ढूंढो अपनी सेंसी फक मैं क्यों नहीं ढूंढती इस पे अपनी सेंसी मैं क्यों नहीं ढूंढती इस पे अपनी सेंसी I refuse to use this app. They give dhoka to all other Indian creators. Sorry. Got carried away. है ना मेरे को भी करना चाहिए एम लैब से सेंसिटिविटी फाइंडर कि आप मिली से मिलती हो क्या डिजी ट्रैक कर ली इंस्टा पे फोटो डाला मिली के साथ अब मैं रुकी हूँ मिली मेरे को फोटोज भेजे कल जो उसने मेरे खींचे थे कहाँ है फोटो कहाँ है उस वक्त मैं अनियन नहीं ओपिनियन बोल रहा था. नहीं आपने ऑलरेडी अपना अनियन बेचना चालू कर दिया एबीडी. अभी ओपिनियन में हम शिफ्ट नहीं हो सकते. अभी अनियन ही है. नाउ इट इज अनियन. हाय हाय रत्नेश गुड बॉय था. अभी इसके हरकतें देख के लगता नहीं है. SL55 कब? I believe we are doing group games this Saturday, but I'm not in them. I believe there are group games happening this Saturday, but I don't know if we're doing 5-5. We're doing a different game. She airs by giving onions on stream.
Here standing with Kaplan from Sentinels. Now I know you guys didn't exactly end stage 2 in NA the way you wanted to, but now we're feeling this renewed energy from Sentinels. Is it a new story here, and are they feeling all that energy because this is a global, this is a fresh new start for them?
Plenty of it is thanks to a global, thanks to champs. We're pumped, but it's also deliberate from the guys. You know, we walked away realizing our energy is a problem. We can be incredible if we choose to be, and they're choosing to be today.
And Hubert looking very healthy, very happy so far.
Yeah, I think he's lost a little weight. I might have to feed him some baguette. You know, gets a little hungry, but we'll see.
We'll see. To be continued. All right, thanks, Cap.
Thank you.
It's so nice to see Cap.
Yash, too good boy tha. Unbelievable.
To the desk. How are we doing, Cuba?
I'm scared I'm going to knock him over and he'll have a tragic
Cuba, you want to
fall,
say
so.
anything?
Yeah.
No.
Based.
Put
Not
on
a
the
man,
mic.
not a man of many words.
अरे तो शायद तुम वापस जाओ. सर आपने बोला था आज बताओगे. चलो बताओ. आता नहीं है क्या आपको? ऐसा मत बोलना. जाके बोलो ना क्या भाई आज बताने वाले थे. नहीं हो रहा क्या? ऐसे जाके मत बोलना. अच्छे से follow up करो. YDF experience, so it was actually fun. I was very surprised. I did not know there was going to be like Varun Dhawan and Sonegam also coming, and then like Divine was there, and like वो गुलाबी साड़ी and वो वाला भी shaky वाला भी वो उधर हुआ like performance. I didn't even know he was coming, so it was actually kind of fun. It was actually fun. It was like a little concert.
Go that way in that pistol, and then obviously things continue to go off for them. Bang.
What a smoke.
Yeah, the smoke was perfect. It was essentially unwinnable.
It was like a little concert.
I don't know how we could have played that any differently.
Honestly, after that 3K, I think
follow up करो Shadow. Follow up करो उनके साथ.
was perfect. You know, there's no fault. And it almost
मैं सबसे ज़्यादा sincere हूँ IRL. तो online क्या हो जाता है?
Oh, he's so cute. I love Cuba.
The voices are telling me to punch him right now.
No, he's been through enough. He's just a little guy. He's been through enough. Leave him alone.
I didn't say I was going to do it.
Leave him alone.
I won't let this man hurt you.
एक time था YTFF.
I won't let this man hurt you.
Good. Because
हाँ
I
like
think you have to go through Doug and
yeah like पहले I mean मैं और Snacks वो discuss कर रहे थे कि पहले मतलब ये Jordanians and stuff and all these people also used to come, but you know I guess like every year the lineup has to be like whoever is like doing the most that particular year. Like I feel like some people have even outgrown YouTube and gone into like doing mainstream stuff outside of YouTube. Like they're all moving into like the film or music industries or having their own TV shows and stuff like that. So
right, the big team fights there, 3-on-3s, 4-on-4s when Zekin's in the front. He was just crushing on that front, and I think
Dancing Vizy, I will remember your name.
I think on the other side, I think he. When he was finding
Valo Now watch party
के
time पे मिलती हूँ तुमसे.
He could actually find picks with the operator, but more often than not, he was being forced into a retake save, or Sentinels were seeing him and pivoting away and not letting him play.
Yeah, 6 out of 20 of his kills was his ult, by the way. That's insane. Absolutely love that from Zekin. But I want to hear what Coach Pipson had to say ahead of map 2.
Mika here once again, and I'm here right now with Pipson of GiantX. Now, that was a tough loss on the first map, but as I understand it, it's not exactly news for GiantX, and EMEA fans would know that map 1 loss is quite common, and usually this is because you guys need a little bit of time to iron things out. Sometimes it can be a comms issue that they get a little muddled, so I'm curious, was this the case in map 1 against Sentinels, or was it something else?
Oh yeah, it's definitely similar things to what happened to us in EMEA. So we talked right now. I hope that it will be the same like it was in EMEA, and second and third map will be much better than the first one was, and we are gonna end up winning.
Well, good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
It's so nice to hear from Pipton on the global stage, but he is right. For those of you that don't know, GX have had this big issue all year, which is looking terrible on map 1. Scoring 5v3s, 5v2s, 5v1 one time as well. And then map 2, they miraculously look amazing, and then they end up winning the series.
Is there like a real thing that changes, or is it just the map 2 glow up?
No, it's, I mean, you even heard it there from Pipson saying it's the same issues. They tend to over-communicate on map 1. They're very excited. They have too much energy, and there's no one sort of getting on top and saying, guys, calm down, relax, which is funny because we know Groovy doesn't talk much, so probably just the other 4 screaming over each other a little bit. So I think now they've tasted what the stage is like, they can relax a little bit, they're going on to their map pick, and I am a big fan of their Sunset.
Yes, Baizi, yes, that's an international event, but it's happening in India this year.
Well, but I don't anticipate them changing that much on Sunset.
Yeah,
they don't need to.
Yeah, you want to
तभी मैं सोचूं मैच one-sided क्यों है?
I honestly think like part of it might just be that when you're coming in, and again there is so much footage going against you, there's going to be a lot of anti, like coming in with a different idea. I think a lot of teams will usually try to do this.
मेरा कॉलेज चंडीगढ़ में था तो सब पंजाबी एक्टर्स एंड सिंगर्स आते थे. भाई अभी हम लोग भी तो आए थे यार. चंडीगढ़ नहीं आए थे क्या? मर्सी तो क्या था ना उधर?
If there are any changes, since you mentioned that you
One
wanted
man army
to
गया था मर्सी
keep
भाई.
it to their standard.
This is what I wanted to see.
The Neon Breach. Sentinels are going to be running a bit of the same, and so a lot of this then goes to me around how are you going to layer some of the utility. We're going to see B main traps, we're going to see A main traps, particularly on the defensive side. I think this lends into some of that chaos into that you were talking about prior to the series starting, where this does kind of favor Giants a bit.
Yeah, it does indeed, but we're still talking about Sen at the end of the day, and if you look at it on the other side, this is almost best in slot. They're so comfortable. Yeah,
I mean, absolutely. And again, to me, my eyes just keep heading towards Zekken, because I think he plays such an active game on the Neon, obviously on the attack side too. But
Popcorn यार मुझे भी चाहिए. No, Vaisi, he's filling in. Him and RVK both are filling in because Kappa couldn't play from there, and also we don't have a fifth.
Yeah, and I know Groovy didn't have the best start on map 1, but he is an absolute menace on the defense sometimes here. His
तो यश वहाँ पे मर्सी आया था ना?
He's not afraid to get aggressive as
Mercy had gone to Chandigarh University now only, no?
Looking forward to seeing how they're gonna be able to abuse this as well, because
पीयूष PRX1 अभी Sen का मैच चल रहा है ऐसे.
with a 2-0.
Fortnite का stream तो नहीं होने वाला भाई मेरे चैनल पे.
I'm sure Yinsu they'll be very pleased with that. But yeah, we're aware of the narrative of GX struggling a little bit at the start of these series. Although if you watch the Fnatic game, you wouldn't be aware of it. Sentinels, however, going to a map like Sunset, which, by the way, obviously great map for GX. It's probably their home map. They look excellent here. We kind of thought Sentinels would too this year, right? In 2024, this was absolutely one of their go-tos. It looked fantastic. And it made its way back into the map pool when Toronto kicked off. And we did not see that same level from Sentinels here on Sunset. And since then, they've not really made it their own yet, I feel.
Yeah, they've been very mixed in terms of the results here. GX, however, have not been mixed. They've only lost this map twice, both times to Liquid, right? Yeah. And outside of that, they have 5 wins on it. This is absolutely their best look. We're getting West Side on that Cypher where he thrives right now on the B anchor. A lot of damage through onto Bang. Gonna need some support. Going to need a flood.
I think they know where West
भाई उसका टाइप का गेम क्यों खेल रहा है? वो ही मोबाइल में अवेलेबल है, वो ही खेल लेता है.
Actually pulled out. Zekken might have an opportunity here to really ruffle some feathers. But it all really remains to be seen on what the landscape looks like as this dark cover clears. He'll stay tucked in. Re-smoke to be main, and Cloud diligently is looking to clear this corner very carefully, but Zekken is not looking towards his left at all, just kind of hedges on the right side. However, Grabinho flattened it A, run over by Sentinels, who now can accelerate into the site and start to set up for a post one.
Paul, except Bang is 1 HP, and Naleti is also not that high in HP.
Maybe to fight towards spawn, but no, Sen going to call that off.
Because of the one-way line.
He's just playing right now with that fault line towards Link when GX try to get back in here. They do have a good amount of breach util of their own to do so.
Delta still holding on to it.
Is it crazy games or something? वो side पे खेल रहा है क्या?
Patience and release. It's onto the side now.
Yo,
diffuse
का time तो.
Really thrown Sen for a loop. The narrates some sharp shooting. It's just not remotely enough
I think it's time for dinner, guys. What do you say?
GX, look sharp.
I had lunch at 2, and it's 10 now.
Fantastic at playing around their breach utility on this map. This is still the map in the
Piyush,
pool
वो तो हम LAN खेल रहे हैं ना? हम हो गए qualify.
Where breach actually has about 50% win rate against non-breach comps. So makes sense that both teams are playing it here.
SpiceJet plane का wheel गिर गया take off पे.
Box on
Mumbai airport पे.
There to be more players behind Ara, but actually GX slowed things down. Ara goes ahead, and they've still got 2 players tucked on Link, who later emerge, and the timing completely throws them off. Also, Ara just knocks heads together on the site. 3 kills for him.
It's a map, by the way, if you haven't seen Sen for a bit, where John is back to playing the Cypher, just straight up 1-to-1 swapping with Zelsis. That initiator playing the breach.
Should have tried to master any one agent to be flexible, master multiple agents, honestly.
Role where he had so much success in 2024.
Flex players.
Oh, okay, a rare miss from Ara there.
सारे प्लेयर्स को देख लो, ड्यूलिस्ट जो एकदम बाप खेलते हैं उनको भी दूसरे एजेंट उनको जब डालते स्मोक वोक पे सेंटिनल पे they shine only. Hi mom, what's there for dinner today?
Investment after losing the pistol when you know you're going up against Aura on defense.
Oh yeah,
100% of the time he's going to have the full armor.
You
need the full armor every single time you're going
into
that
like
initial buy round.
I'm feeling kind of hungry.
Reckless here inside the site. This is awkward.
What
Very
time
awkward.
are we going
Clickers have to get through though. Zekin for a moment, thinking to remain towards top mid, but now it's going to be a large flood across here in the market. West side not able to find anyone. Some damage on Delta, but it looks of things. Zekin takes the fight to him like a bat out of hell. It ends up being a traded backside. West side for one, but John gets in there with the classic. Flickless overwhelmed. Sentinels running in numbers. And Akrabina with the Bulldog has to salvage the situation.
Cloud only has the ghost right now. Probably can't recover. A gun goes in. Zelsis just
not
ready
good
for that.
Here's Grubby though. Little more than a 1. Much needed, and Sentinels on nothing but classics. Once again, shilling the bundle. Get that top mid control and go market.
I'm very hungry.
Very quick.
The GX players just not synced up at all here. Aura is caught in alone. Westside spent a bunch of time just spamming through that cage that was thrown in market so Sen could cross the site. So he's a little bit late to getting in to actually help Aura, who fully commits, stays, tries to kill Zekin on the slide.
I didn't even yell at them.
Will you get in Valo mobile or PC
I mean,
only?
GX, they just
No, I just said no.
really
PC will also boom when
their
mobile
players
happens,
coming into
so
flood
I will
and
be sticking to
assist.
PC.
They're essentially
honestly,
all
I cannot
isolated
play
in ones.
FPS games on mobile.
I don't hate this position from Cloud. It's so dirty. Zekin walks up into
It's
it.
not what I'm
so
good at.
GX will
I'll
take
try
their
it.
pint of blood early in the round. Nicely
I
done
will
by
try it.
West
I'm going to
side.
try it. Of course, मेरे को भी experience लेगा भाई कैसा है ये game mobile पे
early round,
जो
so
मैं रोज PC
proactive, looking to work the map, push up for
But,
info, take risks.
I won't switch or
giving them the
anything.
edge, even if not the rifle drop there in B main.
Now Westside hears all of these players running forward, catches one with the cam. GX are trying to be fast on this rotate, and Zelsis isolated. That relay bolt forced narrate back, or he would have been caught.
Frustrating for Zelsis, he certainly would have felt stranded there. As the rest of Sentinels pulled the plug. Now I have to try and work them out with only 2 players up. Now we're considering a double back here. Someone who's been very vocal, Wyatt, in saying that when he can contribute more to the ideas of this team, he feels like the game goes better, but he struggles when he's not performing well to have that voice.
Aura takes this contact, but that haunt ensures that Westside's position.
लॉल पेश नहीं भाई अगले महीने
couldn't tell actually if he broke that, if it was flickless. Regardless, Sen do not want to get into that B site. They know there are multiple players there. But what options do they have?
They've had no mid control at all, and Gravino is able to scope up in time to deal with John. And simply, he will pull back now towards the middle of the map. Oh, nice little angle there held by Gravino. A fantastic thrifty from GX. And again, Sentinels trying the same thing, burst the pace onto that B site, but very heavily disrupted by the breach util of Flickless.
They're able to, I think, throw the guns around at the very end there too. Maybe get Flickless one, I couldn't tell. They were trying their best to recover all the weapons though. That was a great relay bolt from Aura, who was getting into assist Westside so fast on that rotate.
Can't blame the guy for being pleased about that. It feels like it's so hard to get bored.
Give it back to Zelsis a little bit. He stood up for their ego.
But he didn't know what to say, really, did he? He just sort of stood up. Gravino, wow, they're having problems standing on their feet right now, Sentinels. Cut down aggressively. Gravino is able to push up here, and Flickless can only go 1 for 1. Still, the Sentinels committing all of the remaining resources to that elbow part of the map. It'll leave Zelsis limping away with a recovered Phantom and 8 in the chamber.
Nice shot from Cloud. Very quick with that reaction. Sen just go for the NA Stinger Rush.
Shadow, ये तो आपने मेरे IQ level के ऊपर का सवाल पूछ लिया. इसका जवाब मेरे पास नहीं है.
That's how it looked off the rip. The ping is very good. It's a freebie for Grabinho. Shoot the dart, boys.
No one ready for that one.
Can't navigate all of that util pretty effectively.
Yo, shield down, sit down.
What was the first one? Shield down?
No, a little sit
shield
down.
Shield down.
A little sit down. Sen, all right, well, we're getting into mid pretty quick. R's been able to pick up that operator quite early. And the buy for Sen honestly isn't great because they committed a fair amount into that Stinger round. They didn't get kills.
Yeah, that's like basically the same as me, 800 DPI, 0.4, like double, half.
And on Corrode, as soon as they knew that Ara had an operator, they stopped
Apex se aada
playing his parts of the map. They avoided him entirely. This time, no, not the case. They've got the Neon, of course, who can take this space aggressively, but Ara's going to repost up on this corner and might have a timing.
And the danger is where you know Aura's in a location, you want to go elsewhere, and then you're running into the site that West Side is anchoring, and that is where he's at his absolute best, especially when he's playing Cypher.
कल stream होने वाला है, किधर stream होने वाला है Fnatic?
Of course, to try and play top mid, pull the rotation through, and all this get gunned down apparently by GX. Man, that's going to lock Sentinels out of the round. It feels very hard to bounce back from that. What, are you going to go back to the site that Ara's still posted up on?
Very cool from GX that they pivot into that high-low setup mid after assuming that Sen will be rotating away from A. Aura's reposted up towards elbow, so then they're ready to just gun them down midway through their rotate. They read the situation well, and they, you know, as a team will always do something proactive around that on defense, even if it is just setting up, you know, a high-low open face like that to get the man advantage.
I'm always really impressed by the sheer number of different set plays that GX can put together on defense.
Yeah.
It feels like they've always got something. Like Pipson has them drilled to a T. But this team, right?
But something इनके पास कैसे सकता? Something तो PaperX में.
Who what? They won one game of kickoff. What, one game in stage 1. Now they're at champs.
Yeah, they were 7th, 8th kickoff, finished 9th, 10th stage 1, and now they're at champs. And that is also a testament to the impact of bringing in Aura and Flickless right at the end of that first stage. Sen, they make away with 3 rifles, saving on that prior round. Invested so heavily into this one, of course. They have that Nightfall to play around from Narrate, and they're just one orb away from getting that Rolling Thunder for Zelsis.
Okay, that was a TP across tiles by the looks of things by Bang. Smoke top mid here. This is already drawing that potential high-low setup across for GX, leaving A pretty lightly held.
But they're okay with that. It's Aura with the operator posted up. He's getting all of that information just by existing there.
Safe pair of hands for sure.
This drone heading into mid is going to at least spot out second. These dark covers are going to need to be cycled yet again from Bang up towards top so Sen can safely maneuver around this area of the map.
That's the second one being used. Of course, to be able to use a third should be required.
Now, it looks like Sen at some point, do they just want to see if someone is over towards A? Are they going to make noise and then try to pivot back into a B split? I don't think they really made any noise towards A just yet.
I think Zelsis wants to probably find a fault line opportunity when it comes back available, but Zach is going to go straight into market anyway. Sees the trip, clears it.
No, he gets killed. Wow. Sen are trying to pivot into some kind of crazy A split right now. A smoke is placed top left mid for Zelsis to maneuver in. Orso has this operator not spotted out.
Dangerous there, very dangerous, but Bang goes for a diligent little shoulder peek. Ara, those asking for more, and there's no opportunity to trade it back. Flickless may have fallen, that's a breach util gone, but most of it was already expended to the favor of GX now. We've got 12 seconds left in the round. Sentinels accelerating here. My goodness. Threatening to break the sound barriers. They hit that A side, and all of GX get drawn out into the town square.
What an insane execute from Sen. That's a crazy pivot back towards A. Making it seem like they were going to go through market, then they smoke top mid for Zelsis to kind of reflank.
Wow, crazy, yaar.
That was madness.
Ara's set up here ends up being what the trade is to play in from Link.
एक दिन कैसे बोल के 6 दिन कोई और बचता है क्या?
For that emergence out of elbow and then just send it. They got no other choice. John is.
Wow, you went crazy.
भाई ये muscle soreness के लिए है ये. But उसके muscles use हो रहे हैं मतलब खेलने में. अपने muscles से खेल रहा है वो. मुझे लगा muscle memory use होती है इसमें.
I cannot believe that they won that out. Because second goes down immediately and Market as well.
On Sunset right now, it feels like GX kind of locked down the entire map. They've got really good setup there in Market. It catches out second. Ara's posted up on the A side of the map. Pretty reluctant, I think you are, to push into that kind of setup. Especially when, you might have a Prowler available to you or something like that. Seems like Sentinels just took that situation in their own hands. Raw gunplay on that A side allowed them to open it up. But that's not something that's replicable, right? That's not exactly
Conjuring movie देखा कि नहीं यार मुझे देखना है.
Over the course of this attack side, Sentinels.
SS भेजो आपको यश का खुला है वो खोल के बैठी हुई है.
Kaplan calling the timeout despite getting that round win.
Insta खोला है मैंने जल्दी
like a Hail Mary that they just threw to win that one out.
I mean, that is very much just trying to make the most of what you have left. Bringing the lemonade recipe out here to Paris, I guess.
डेस्क वाले मार्क्स से मसल इश्यूज होते हैं.
Now we've seen from GX when they have a
मेरे तो सिर्फ काला हो गया स्किन मेरा रफ हो गया. मसल्स तो मेरे मस्त है एकदम डोले शोले फुल है.
It's a play that they like to
मैं
activate
टिप्स देती हूँ थोड़े.
Zelsa's got battered there by the Hunter's Fury and Grabinho winning entirely.
मेरे साथ चलो Conjuring के लिए. I actually have my best friend's name is Rohan and I will probably like go and watch Conjuring with him only. So technically Rohan, I will watch it with you but in like spirit.
That is absurd. A counter one comes out though. Flickless lets it go, but it's Grabinho who eventually falls by the wayside. Sentinels have not got off the starters mark in this round and Zekin's not there to double up. Now trying to at least play off this aftershock. Zelsa's got his and it all falls apart.
Yeah.
Talk about a team who
Cloud.
on the defense side. GX more than most.
That is a classic
Next रात कब आ रहे हो?
play right
Next
there.
year.
See them coming, baby.
They love to use an aggressive early ult. This is an exact round out of their playbook that we saw them use to win a round against Fnatic.
Conjuring बहुत है. I mean I heard it's not as scary as the other ones, but it's based on a true story, so you should be scared anyway. Like I don't get it. It might not have like the jump scares you want, but it's like a story you've been following for so long, so now you need to know how that story ends.
To prepare them for it either way. What a nice look there for GX. Here's a fault line and a force Cloud off the line, and in theory allow the cross back, but Grabinho finds a perfect window to punish that rate. And again, early in the round, Sen have been knocked down to 4.
It's good to see Grabinho really getting into the game here on map 2. I don't think that Corrode performance in any way
Beige, screenshot beige, what I did?
The normal level of play that he is offering to this GX team. And he's starting to
जल्दी बेच खुला चैट भी खुला रखा है मेरे तेरे साथ.
Open.
Send fast, I'm waiting.
Tragic. They want to try and work the map a little bit, but they've got nothing done over at the B side. Ara is there with the op. They've sort of sniffed that out, I feel.
Rubino is still just posted up on this dark cover angle and knows he needs to get the hell out of
Brother, ये speed पे तो आप नहीं भाग सकते हो नियॉन से. Like I said, जिस speed पे वो ऐसा एक-एक कदम लेके निकला है, उस पे impossible है नियॉन से भागना भाई. नियॉन क्या?
Crucially, Bank still in play, so need a smoke to come back online for him as 30 seconds are left in the round to probably cover up. Yep, that spot in spawn.
What?
Ara has had time to get here with the op. John, he sprayed through smoke. Realizes Flickless is there for the taking. And
what is that TP? You don't have sight. You don't have default. There is no smoke covering the first lane. What is that TP? मत भेज रहा हो ऐसा मत करो. मतलब कुछ है छुपाने के लिए. अब तो मेरे को जानना ही है. अब तो मुझे जानना ही है.
That is a very
भेज फ्राइडे जल्दी भेज.
This just never should have been that close. 4 on 2, he gets the 2K just spraying the smoke.
Chal.
All right.
Oh my God! No way he did. No way he did that.
Hey, you got to be feeling good here. Tough first map. Much improved on Sunset. They're going to thrust down mid again. They're going for an R and tears that to shreds. Sentinels.
OMG, RR.
Getting clotheslined. Ara finally taken down, but once Sen cannot get 10 seconds into the round with 5 players wide. They just can't do it.
This is just another play out of the GX strat book that we've seen from them before, and no team seems to know how to stop them. It's just the combination of their initiator util, the push down mid, a push through B main. There's a fault line that comes through B main that canvases all of bottom mid for Aura to fight. And then there's that recon up top. It's just, they run the same plays and it just keeps on working.
Yes, PaperX जीत गए 1-2-0.
Sees all of this at top mid.
ट्रेड कर लिया उसको. यार फ्लिकलेस का नाम ना एकदम पिकल्स जैसा मेरे को पढ़ने हो रहा है एकदम पिकल्स. ढूंढ रत्नेश ढूंढ के भेज जल्दी इंस्टा डीएम.
Zakin doubled his entire kill total in that round. Wyatt.
काम पे लगो. सब लोग.
Up until this point.
ले ले पीक ले ले. नाइस पिकल्स. अब से मैं इसको पिकल्स बुलाऊंगी. अब से मैं इसको पिकल्स बुलाऊंगी. ये फ्लिकलेस नहीं, अब से पिकल्स है.
These guys really locked the map down.
This is just where they're at their best. It feels like even if you prep for the rounds like this that are going to be thrown at you, it just doesn't even matter.
Dude, the util comes in perfectly for Ara.
This is just what they are best at. Look at
Pickles
how
है
all
FC.
of that util was placed on the map so perfectly. And it's that fault line that comes from B main that just gets the entirety of bottom mid into lower tiles, which is even covered with a dark cover, so Aura doesn't need to focus on the left. He can just fight right.
It's all set up
so
for him.
Good.
And in situations where we've seen GX, go for similar plays, or if Ara notices that he's a little bit ahead of this util, he will slow down. Like, this is so well drilled from this GX team. They set Ara up for success so often.
Full panic हो रही इसको देखो.
This is stuff that
देखो इसको.
I think are expecting. They absolutely should be. They knew Sunset would be in this pool. They're not going to ever take it out, and it's always going to be picked by GX. So they've seen them run this stuff. They know it's going to come eventually, but it's another thing to actually have to deal with it in the moment.
I guarantee you, both coaches knew the exact 3 maps that would get played in this series when they came in.
Yeah,
I think
their
they
map
absolutely
pools
knew.
just have so much overlap.
Yeah. But these teams definitely behaved as you would expect when it came to the veto. So now Sentinels have to generate some momentum here. GX are locking them out of the map, and they're not doing it passively either. They are assertive, they are proactive, and they are more than happy to get into the face of America's number 3 seed.
Now Aura's picked up this Outlaw, knowing that everyone on Sentinels is going to be on the light armor. He'll be controlling that B main side, and the rest of GX on account of that can really put the emphasis on stacking A together.
Gravino here is going to be forced back, timing not quite on his side, but the paranoia came out enough to act as a relief valve. Flickness might try and work this angle with him. Not affected by the C's, but sprayed down as those bullets were intended for Gravino.
That was very, very dangerous for Flickless. He was getting stalled up by those bullet tags, slow movement. Whoa, this is crazy from Aura. He's all the way out of B main, holding the exit.
Bro, किधर खड़े आ रहा है देखो
I mean, GX, they know where Sen are hidden.
They have all the info कि Sen यहाँ से गए ही नहीं है, इसलिए चारों के चारों इधर है, किसी को सोचने की भी जरूरत नहीं है.
Who probably just aren't used to being in some of these positions. Ara, in no hurry to push off that. Full trust in the rest of GX to lock this A side of the map down, but it's where push comes to shove. Zekin gets onto the side behind the box, but the aftershock came through.
Just
Cloud
insane.
swings for the fences. 2 kills cleaned up. Now Ara decides to get a little active. Catches Zelsis out. Timing certainly works in his favor. And Westside will step in when needed. Flawless round and so many metrics there for GX. Untouchable on this defense side.
Yeah, they really do a lovely job of just fighting together on the site when it
Nice
comes
one,
in.
Baron.
And second getting stalled up in the back box. That was essential for the win there. And obviously Aura just getting the entirety of the map controlled by that Outlaw, flanking out a B main and holding their exit. Yeah, that was somewhat important too. Just a comprehensively great round from GX, who are running away with their pick.
Yeah. And Sentinels are struggling to adapt. Why they've not found a gear that suits them against GX.
And Aura has actually kept this Outlaw, does have a few
ये डीपी वाली
HP targets.
ये कोई आलतू फालतू, ये तो कोई आलतू फालतू स्ट्रीमर है.
John can have some confidence pushing into this.
Much faster from Sen. They're going for that three-prong sight exec, splitting from multiple sides.
Now, how do they deal with the Ankkis, though? Westside's going to be dug in here, but Narrate steps up with the Guardian. They know, yep, Prowler confirms. Westside in the corner, and only gets his one. Stinger goes to work for John, and a Nightfall now to catch the players rotate in. 2 pings at Boba. Tells the whole story for Sentinels.
This is a pace adjustment from Sen that GX were not expecting. Crucial win from Gravino.
Ugly stuff with the Stinger, but util in hand for when Narrate steps up to the plate. Now it's
मेरे hater क्यों बनने?
नहीं देखना है मत देखो. Money, damn good for GX, and it might be worth going for it, but they are caught off the side. Clouds the wrap around.
दूसरे जगहों पे जाके नाम खराब मत
Across the
करो.
stage so far this game.
समझ
Love now to show some bite with the bark wide. Nice swing. And second down. Narrate steps up and Cloud might just be him right now. Bang is all over the place.
ये तो रखना चाहिए. मैंने कभी किसी को रोका नहीं है किसी और की स्ट्रीम देखने से. पर तुम दूसरों की स्ट्रीम देखने जाओगे और उनके चैट में मेरे बारे में जाके हेट फैलाओगे तो सही बात नहीं है ना. मेरे चैट में मैं अलाउ करती हूँ किसी और के बारे में हेट फैलाने. कोई आके मेरे चैट में बोले अरे तो ऐसा ही फालतू का लगा हुआ है इसका फोटो. मैंने कभी अलाउ किया?
The desk touched on it. By far the most experienced player on GX. 5 years of play and is yet only 21 years old.
मैंने तो कभी अलाउ नहीं किया अपने चैट में
इस team. And I love that we're seeing him give it back to Sen.
Yeah. Oh, is it indicating we won a 2v3 against you, I think?
Like Zelsis stood up after they won round 2, and since then Cloud has just been.
तुम मेरे बारे में दूसरी जगहों पे जाके ऐसे बोलोगे.
It's a 7-round gap between these two teams.
सही है.
And look at how far back Sentinels are playing early. They're expecting some nonsense because Hunter's Fury is active. Cloud doesn't give it to him though, not in that way.
बताओ.
Sen will be allowed to work the map here, but is it just them being given more rope?
बताओ मेरे चैट
the
में.
loosest held part of the map here for GX along with top mid now that pressure's come in.
बट दूसरी जगहों पे जाके बकवास
Absolute
मत करो.
all-star performance from Zekken on that map 1. Here on map 2, he has been completely nullified by this GX defensive util. Has really had no opportunities for clean entries.
No ping though being set up just yet. Looks like the Sober Dart comes in a little late.
Flickless has maneuvered his way into the site, ready to throw out some
Here we
util,
go.
but Sen are ahead of it.
All right, gets the drop on him there. It's going to be a relay.
Bro, no way. How did he live through that, bro?
Watches the sword fall.
How did Narrate not kill?
Sentinels are waiting on. In the last round of the half, Sentinels are unlikely to put much of a scratch on Giant X.
10-2 half, bro. 10-2 कहाँ इन लोग? Second half में क्या पिटे थे इन लोग? पिछले मैप और अभी इनको देखो 10-2.
Off that, the Hunter's Fury gets significant damage through. Makes Sen scramble in their positioning. They have this double setup.
Bro, ये यहाँ पे कैसे नहीं मार पाया? मेरे को तो वो ही जानना है भाई. नरेट भाई मारे कैसे नहीं है?
The protocols have been incredible and so many different set plays here for GX that have just
जितने टाइम वो यू किया तब तक मारना तो चाहिए था. यस भाग गया. Of course. Of course.
On this sunset map and it's with this play style.
क्योंकि उसको लग रहा था नहीं भेजेगा कोई स्क्रीनशॉट. बट अब वो एक्सपोज हो चुका है तो अब वो किस मुंह से बैठेगा यहाँ. मुंह भी उसने किसी और का लगाया हुआ है तो समझ रहे हो अभी.
Guys, Lembo, Sandra, what a pleasure to welcome you here in Paris in those beautiful jerseys, supporting Giant X, of course. And we've seen that on map 1 it was a bit tough, so who can you count on the most within the players? You know, when times are a bit difficult to bring up the vibes in the team.
I think our little Westside because he's the clutcher of the team.
I think that's pretty solid.
Just saying 2019 Ankkita would have destroyed him. I mean, at this point, like, why would I let someone else
Du coup,
ruin
Sophie,
my
est-ce qu'on peut
mood?
compter finalement quand c'est un peu compliqué? Ils ont perdu la map 1. Qu'est-ce qui remonte un petit peu l'ambiance dans la team? Et bah, du côté de Lembo, c'est Westside et également Flickless qui sont là. On a le facteur Westside pour les clutch et aussi pour les calls. On a
But don't talk shit
Westside.
about
Donc,
me
on va
outside.
ensuite pouvoir leur poser la deuxième question.
If you're gonna act nice to my face, then don't bitch about me at other places.
So what do you think about our French audience? How
Or
are the
don't
vibes
come
so
to
far?
me like.
I think
It's simple.
Spanish and French people are the most enjoyer of the esports, the more passionate people cheering for the teams. We saw in many events the blue wall and
इसलिए मैं अपना मुंह लगा के काला कर रहा था. Very nice, Ratnesh. Very nice.
On voit que les Français, les Espagnols sont tellement passionnés à propos de l'e-sport.
काले पेंसिल से ही बना हुआ है वैसे drawing.
Avec les fans, etc. Et donc, qu'est-ce qui t'a impressionné finalement de la French audience? C'est tout simplement, ils sont motivés, ils sont là, ils font du bruit, notamment.
Already काले पेंसिल से बनाई.
And now let's see if GX can take the win on Sunset.
The energy in here is great. I think something special about coming out to France to cover some Valorant. They have a legendary crowd, so we know that. Only going to get more.
Ratnesh बीच में दूसरे आईडी से आया था.
Lively, I guess.
वापस आ गया मेरा आईडी से.
Point-based econ report for you right now.
इसलिए मैं right side of मुंह ही काला करवा रहा हूँ 2018 से.
It's a metric, right, that we measure with.
ये बंदे ने 8 साल में अपनी फोटो नहीं बदली है. दुनिया के हर सोशल मीडिया पे इसने यही थोपड़ा लगाया हुआ है अपना.
88.1, which is really quite high. This guy's been really rock solid, man. He controls that B side of the map.
Destroying Bang so far in this game in particular.
Everyone has been, unfortunately.
Yeah, but he is obviously on the defensive side at his best. But now that we're heading over towards the attack
Insta में
for
पीठ है मेरा.
GX, honestly, it feels a lot like the defense.
तो क्या बात कर रहे हैं? इंस्टा पे सब तेरी पीठ पीछे बात कर रहे हैं.
Compared to the average in Europe, they plant the spike 10 seconds faster than all the other teams in stage 2. They send it.
10-2, 10-2. Let's go. Attack, attack. चलो west side दिखा दो इनको 70% off at site A. Let's go.
Perfect. All of their timings are hit.
Sale चल रही site A पे ले लो. Oh west side.
It feels like against GX you have to kind of beat them on an individual basis, and that's been hard to do with all this util slanting engagements in GX's favor.
Who is the fan fest? I was the fan fest.
That allows the west side to be extracted early, but there's Cloud standing tall. John at least controls any ingress.
मोबा में फुले लेकिन आपकी वजह से हाँ भाई.
This is a pretty conservative approach here for Sentinels, so they are getting torn apart a little. Merraid lit here by the bolts. At least find Cloud as he gets around the corner, but he's gone low.
चलो यार पिकल्स जी कर लो. लो है ये नरेट बिरेट. मार दो. दे दो एक. अरे हट. क्या यार पिकल्स. गलत बात है. मारना था एक.
And it looks like nothing more than grim satisfaction on their faces. They're still reeling.
Devashir was really fun though. I still have to post stories from FanFest. Like I've not posted it yet.
GX do like to go for a lot of splits, so they can just isolate a couple of those players in main and then try to refight elsewhere.
Last few bullets there from the right. Important round for him. Some confidence for the young gun wouldn't hurt.
Second trying to keep the spirits high there. GX, no investment on this round 2. Maybe if Narrate can collect a few kills, Sen could work towards an early nightfall.
GX been pretty proactive here, getting some information about mid, but that tiles corner's been pinged already, and it'll be Bang to take contact.
Conversely for GX, if they can try to maybe round the world, get the orbs, they can get towards that Rolling Thunder early. They've been able to get Flickless the one so far.
Economically, Sentinel's never really able to get in the game on the first half. It's evidenced by Zekken leaving it with 4 kills.
Except for when they win the eco on round 2 and then get subsequently eco on round 3 and the economy is cooked.
Yeah. Pretty slow, very default coded look here for GX, of course. Hoping for something to be offered up by Sentinels who are pretty patient. Definitely more lean into
चलो मैं आता हूँ 10 अक्टूबर की प्लानिंग करके. डन सीन सच से क्या शायद very realistic.
Including John once more ready to shut him down from Boba. Prowler from mid. That's now cleared. GX basically contained by this util usage and now hitting the paranoia as they try and get out of market. John's there. Bulldog sings out. Good damage. Cloud on the side. Somehow able to win these very unlikely scenarios, but Ara is contained by Bang.
300 मिल गए. 300 मिल गए. 300 रुपए.
Caught on the side, Bang knows he's coming and is trained on that corner.
Oh!
Not enough to get him out of there.
One more bulldog down.
That'll be Sentinels convert on the pistol 1.
GX will be super happy with that. They get the spike down, they get a couple kills, and it's Cloud, who's now 1 away from getting a Hunter's Fury. That's easily going to be the first ultimate that'll be used in this game. You'd have to imagine, right? So not too bad for them.
I think this team has drawn criticism from some of the attack side calling.
एक साल भी नहीं हुआ हम साथ. Damn, bro.
Some less experience being pointed out, but And this is not the start that we're looking for on the attack side anyway. Now we get to see a little bit, though, of what's cooking, what's under the dome for Cloud. Like you mentioned, that Hunter's Fury just a whiff away.
Fault line set up if there's going to be some aggression from Sen towards A main. The GX could go for a bit of a refight here. But it's just a safer cross setup for the Sentinels defense at the moment.
Fault line likely set up reactively here or to set Ara up.
And now they can get more aggro with it, especially with that drone getting the information.
दोनों स्टन है जाना
So it's good reactive fault line that comes out from Flickless just to stop Sen pushing up. They really don't have any deep elbow presence. Look at them pulling back on A entirely.
Yeah, go back.
Yeah, they're slowing things down, getting into elbow right now.
They don't really have information of top mid Sentinels here, so at some point they're going to have to start looking over their shoulders.
birthday party है 10th October को किसी की. I wonder.
Honestly, feels uncharacteristically slow right now for GX. Hoping that someone from Sen will maybe overextend. That Prowler's going to get the information on Aura in the corner.
I'm looking for decisive calling on this execute from GX. Waiting
Idiot.
until, of course, some of that key util cycles back.
Yeah, they get that fault line back up.
10th October, my birthday, and 9th October, you are saying?
No credit with the kill. Bang gets ahead of that dark cover.
No value of me?
Gravino thought he had the drop on narrate, but he couldn't have been more wrong. The raid eventually falls, and there it is. Nice little flash through the smoke. Little two-piece from GX now. Assume control of the side.
Westside peeks out, might be able to catch him. Second,
timing.
Gets the opening with the Outlaw.
Relay bomb might make things hard on the side. That's John downed. Westside sharp as attack, folks. And Cloud will hold his ground there on the side.
20 for 8 right now.
Oh,
we
Shadow
had
is
15 rounds of play, White. 14 rounds of play.
That is an outrageous stat line. Thought it would be hard to beat seconds on map 1, but he might just do it.
Hug this.
Okay. Yeah, some interesting classic moments as well. The first couple of rounds kept him in the game.
I love how Westside repositions for those fights there.
John
Gets that kill on narrate, then immediately gets back to play off contact so he can swing Link. Really intelligent stuff from him.
Going from, bottom of the table in kickoff stage 2 to literal world caliber should be studied. GX, it's unreal how they've come alive.
Hey Fanopi और उसके नीचे Arthur. क्या हो गया Arthur?
John has the trip set up for backside control. We'll see if they try to make their way out at all. Second, I know John does get that catch.
Ara in the corner. Still a lot of side control for GX. Now they are deep.
मम्मी ने मना कर दिया तो यहाँ पे आ गए.
Gravino very mindful of a sort of off
वापस पूछो.
And Zelsis, he does have that full kit to get
खाना खाने के बाद मूड होगा आंटी का जाओ.
Prowlers to play with the C's as well. Sen have all the tools.
Hunter's Fury though. Cloud going to try and preempt this now and spots out Bang by the
Ooh, that's a good ult. That's a good ult.
Some damage done. Sentinels are against the clock. Need to get in here. Stinger there for Zelsis. Looks like fault lines avoided by Flickless. He tries to get ahead of the game and so far not too shabby, but second.
क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग GX वालों?
Dropped out by Cloud. And Narrate's going to step up and he's out.
Pickles. Nice. Let's go Pickles. I'd say maybe Pickles.
To 4 for GX. Just dominant on Sunset.
If Sen can't get it done there, they can't get it done at all on this map. It feels effectively over. GX 1 round away. They're in a 4-on-5. Sen have all of the initiator tools to get back in. Full kits used from both of them, and that's still not enough. Even then, Flickless not in the ideal position for that 1v1.
Doesn't matter.
Adjustment.
आप जान कर सपोर्ट मैं तो स्टार्ट से ही बोल रही थी भाई करोड़ से ही बोल रही हूँ मैं कि मेरे को तो सेन की जर्सी पहन के भी एकदम जायंट एक्स के सपोर्ट में हूँ मैं.
Put in some extra work there.
एरिया में सोच रहा क्या करूँ. एरिया में आप कुछ भी कर सकते हो. कौन से एरिया में?
No inroads on this map.
सेन जैसी बन के GX सपोर्ट of course.
Second they find some kind of advantage.
But I think if you ever tell me that you eat achari pizza, I will personally time out you.
Are just genuinely fantastic.
Personally.
It's going to work mid again. Pretty underboard. The setup was there for him.
Yeah, cosmetic.
If you ever tell me.
Just one taps him. Cool. That is crazy.
8 and 16.
And now after pressure,
मैं अपने एरिया में नंबर 36 जॉहेड हूँ. 36 लोग ही खेलते जॉहेड तेरे एरिया में. Watch party access कैसे मिलता है? I think you need to like ask Riot for that.
Goes the way we expect it to. Some volatility has been
उन
introduced
लोग ही
into
देते
this
access.
series. Okay, TP there from back there, gets him set up in Boba nice and early. Johnny's in that corner, and Ara not able to fully clear it. Still suspicious.
Ara पीछे देखो smoke में बंदा बैठा है.
The drop on the side. Cloud with the plant now, going to be forced out of the cubby by that after shot. John's going to have to get active. Another side of the cage set up. He does not want to show himself. I get it, but Ara and Cloud already racking him up.
कोई point नहीं है सल्ट का. GG's हो चुका है यहाँ पे. Let's go Giant X. Woo! हेवन देखने में लगा. Yes! Yes! बारबेक्यू आचारी पिज़्ज़ा मार दूंगी मैं.
Absolutely flatten him.
मार दूंगी मैं.
Straight out of the gates.
मार्वल रेवल से बेटर था पिज़्ज़ा.
Absolutely reeling.
360 ACS for Cloud. Drops 23 for 9.
आचारी खाना है तो रोटी के साथ ही मंगा के भाजी खा लो ना.
Their gameplay on that map was phenomenal on both sides. The game plan.
मेरे पैसे बचेंगे या खर्च होंगे ओरोची. खर्चा करवाने का टाइम आ गया है. पैसे निकालो.
Yo, say nice try. Oh, we lost against Eco. Yo, shield down, sit down. Oh.
वो भी सामने से हाय कर रहा है.
What are we doing, boys?
इन लोग का क्या चल रहा है भाई? सामने एक दूसरे से क्या कर रहे हैं? हेले भाई खा लिए तो मुक्की मारोगे. उसने ऑर्डर किया तो ही पिटेगा वो. भाई क्या मारा ना. मस्त खेले जायंट एक्स वाले. अभी मुझे समझ आ रहा है क्यों जायंट एक्स के बारे में अच्छा बोल रहे थे लोग. ओह लव हर है.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough, everybody's getting a 4K. I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Are your Valorant esports instincts next level?
Yeah.
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real-time prediction game, Shot Call. It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call the shots during Valorant Champions Paris starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
ये ट्राई करेंगे क्या? पैर जल्दी ठीक है. गेमिंग करनी है. गेमिंग तो हाथ से होती है ना. पैरों से कौन से गेम खेलने? मतलब आई स्टिल होप कि तुम्हारे पैर जल्दी ठीक हो जाए. जो भी तुमको लगा है जल्दी फिक्स हो जाए. बट खेलोगे तो अपर हाफ से. कॉल मुंह से दोगे, साउंड कानों से सुनोगे, सांस नाक से लोगे, सोचोगे दिमाग से, यूज करोगे हाथ खेलने के लिए. तो इसमें पैरों का क्या रिलेशन है? अच्छा पैर सीधा रखना है इसलिए. तो ऐसे बोलो ना. क्या यार तुम यार 2 मिनट से 3 मिनट कर दिया ब्रेक. इन लोग क्या हर बार एक मिनट बढ़ा रहे. लेट्स गो. पाइनएप्पल मैंगो अचार चीज. ये कौन सा कॉम्बिनेशन बना दिए? इनको सबको टाइम आउट दोगे. मुंह से कॉल देना इज ओवररेटेड. अब तो 100% सुसु करने के हो गया. हाँ भाई इस बार सब 10 के 10 जा रहे हैं इसलिए 3 मिनट का ब्रेक दिया. बोले सब जाओ जल्दी जाके आओ. गाइस मेरा अभी डिनर आएगा. ठीक है. जब मेरा डिनर आएगा तो मुझे कोई जज नहीं करेगा क्योंकि मैं अपने हाथ से खाने वाली हूँ, ठीक है? बोम्बिल फ्राई है, ठीक है? हे आयुषी, भाई मेरे बोलते खाना आ गया ब्रो. I'm like prediction or what? Yes, mother. Thanks. चम्मच किस खुशी में दिया है? Oh, great. You are like future planning. Oh, thank you, Moran. Thank you. ये सच में आयुषी है? क्यों जज करेंगे? वी आर इंडियंस, ये हमारा पैशन है. अरे मतलब स्ट्रीम पे खाते हैं तो लोग सेंटिमेंटल हो जाते हैं एकदम. मैं एक इंसान को खाना खाते हुए देख रहा हूँ, ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है? क्या मतलब मैं इसके चैनल पे और ये अपने चैनल पे जो करना है कर रही है, ऐसे कैसे खाना खा सकता है?
In true Giant X fashion, they don't look the best on map 1, but they hit back hard on map 2, which means we will be going to a map 3. Cuba not having the greatest time, but he is telling everyone to buy the GX bundle. Let's go! I'm not biased at all. Go on, join me.
You know what? I'll admit when our team is bested. We've been owned, I fear.
And holy smokes, were they bested.
Yeah.
It looked brutal. I mean, there were so many parts of the game where it felt like you had a lot of these players who historically do step up when things look bad. John delivered. He did his best, especially in the first half, to drag them over the halfway line. But everything after that was just rough.
And and there's a reason why EMEA fans are so excited about Flickless playing Initiator agents. He was so good on Breach. It actually annoys me that they took him off of it for Corrode. You never know what could have happened. But this is just classic Flickless playing at his best.
I mean, I think Flickless util was absolutely on point. I think the combination of him and Cloud, what they were able to do in terms of like the combo of like their ultimate plays coming online, just the sharp shooting, especially out of Cloud as well.
He had 3 Breach ults.
Yeah, it was
in what
insane.
17 rounds. Yeah. In 17 rounds. That's insane.
But so nice from the team. And I think it all started on the pistol round for them, on a nice retake. Then they lost round 2, and we were like, oh no, this could be ugly.
Right.
But still, the Westside Sheriff is just the best of the game. Gets a couple of kills up in main and there, so it ended up equalizing the half for them. And just continues to prove how good Giant X are with the pistols.
Yeah, and there was something about watching that round play out where you saw the first pick by Giant X and went, I don't like this. This has bad feeling written all over it. And sure enough, that bad feeling never really dissipated. It never really went away.
And then I think we ended up seeing them get to run a lot of these set plays later on. A lot of these aggro looks here. A little crunch maneuver, seeing the Neon through main, while Groovy goes down into tiles. And I think even once they froze, right, they didn't fall out of the space. A lot of teams would take that fight and fall away. Giant X just stuck to their guns up in there, and it was this brawl that came after that initial fight that went so well.
Yeah, and I think there were 2, maybe 3 big looks like this, but then they also had a bunch of these little like
Aishi kahan gaye the out of India?
Where Groovy he had so many good moments. This is the second one that I'm referring to, where they were very intentional about taking the fight to Central Force, but they couldn't find a way to navigate around it.
And what I love about these rounds, so we just saw round 7 and round 9. And it's both of these early aggro plays. The calling from Cloud I love, because in round 8, it's when Sentinels played that painstakingly slow round where they almost lose on time. They plant with like 10 seconds left. And it's surrounding that Cloud goes go, go, go.
UK OMG.
Because we're heading to Haven. This is going to be the
So did you get some road beauty
and again,
or
GX
what?
have such a old school way of interpreting this map, and it works for them.
Yeah, it absolutely does. And I think matching up against Sentinels that have started incorporating the Viper, that's getting a little bit more popular, at least in Americas, what this game is going to be to me is all about A main control. Usually Bleach as an agent and with the Neon 2, you can dominate the fight over that space. But the Viper wall that typically you're going to be seeing John QT put down is going to be that one that slices through a lobby. And I think there's going to be a big test whether or not Giant X can prove that they can force out Sentinels from that space early on. Otherwise, it gives Sentinels so much control over the map.
I think on the other side of the map, you'll expect Giant X to take control of C long a lot. Yunsu, I think you were the one who were mentioning it. They're very comfortable with the flash dash, or the slide, I guess.
Yes.
But that idea of establishing control early on, very similar to what we saw in Sunset. The thing about Haven, though, is that it's a 3-side map. It feels
what do you do, Aishi?
If
you don't mind us asking.
What the heck is going on there?
Oh, I would love to know. But all I'm going to say is, GX, if you can hear me, they're going to go B. They're going to go B. Be prepared for B. Yes, Uber and Wire, please give us something more.
Save us.
Okay, well, I don't really see the problem with trying to provide Cubit with sustenance. That is pretty reasonable. I don't think he's got the anatomy to down a baguette, which is fine. Maybe puts him at a disadvantage out here in Paris, but hey, at least Kaplan is trying to feed the guy. I think he'd like to see more Sentinels rounds, though. I think that would be very sustaining for Cubit. Very few of those at one Sunset. I understand he's looking a bit emaciated, a bit starved. Sentinels, look, I mean, I'm going to talk about that last series of their playoff run in NA. They looked dead. They struggled to bounce back from the beating they'd suffered. Sunset looked just like that. So do they have what it takes to dig deep here and show us a great Haven?
A map that we haven't seen much of them on in Stage 2, but they have gone to this double controller comp. Aura, does he dare swing? No. Dark cover. Zekken wants to go in, though, off that recon.
All right, men at the door. Zekken bypasses them entirely and then decides to get on out, drawing a lot of attention. And now they're going to make the dive here through Garage. West side, Zelsis all over him like moss on a rock. No chance to recover. And the site's swarming with red.
Yeah, just a Sheriff bullet penetration going through default box. Now 2 players from GX ready to face onto Zelsis. He doesn't want to take that duel right now, though. He can just take things easy, slow down.
Coming. That paranoia doesn't hit Narrows. You can stand to be the first to the action. Not Grabinho on Flickless again, surely not. It's the Polish player alone. Zelsis waits for him to step out into the sun. Still, a mildly furrowed brow for Sen's fans. That could have gone either way.
That was an interesting little round. I mean, that's a pretty classic move on a pistol. Try to sell that B fake with your Neon who can get in, get out, pivot into the C split through Garage. Drone tags on the west side, and then he's lit up back box. Cool.
Has
Zelsis shot? That's a nice part of having the Sheriff, though, on these pistol rounds, is that you can actually shoot through that default box.
How does Grabinho put that quick?
And just on checking DM, what is it?
Dangerous as always, but Sentinels at least get their pistols. What they came for. Nice little pivot there into C.
So we have this gamble sack from GX that is based on this paranoia from Grabinho. If there's noise long, going to throw that out, and 3 players are ready to swing. But it seems like Sen are probably going to be dodging that unless they go for maybe a late C split again.
I don't know if Narrate liked what he saw off that.
I have not received any DM requests.
Used on that C long position though, so tough to spot this out. But with the spikes being left, very much a default look for Sentinels, and they are so. I mean, I think Cloud has kind of put the fear of God in them here about turning up in random places on those eco rounds. So Sen have to be. They have to spend that much more.
क्या post कर रहा है ये संदीप? I cannot open the link till I accept your
really thoroughly.
DM. What is the reel about?
All of long. Completely silent. After that, drone was early. Second caught, but quickly gets that shot off before going down to the classic.
No stone unturned for Sentinels on this A side of the map, and Zekken barely gets out of that one alive. Now though, GX are going to have to play the A side retake. Always difficult.
What are you posting?
With nothing bought up. They do have all the breach utilities to spend, but the gamble stack does not eventuate.
Zelsis even waiting on this late little wrap through B. Now, I have to say, it's tough for me to kind of rank where Sen are at with Haven in terms of their map pool right now. You know, map pool was something that Kaplan discussed heavily as an aspect of the game that they need to work on heading into these global events to actually get a trophy. And they played Haven twice in the second stage. It was against C9 and 2G in the regular, season.
Page not found
they won both games, but just a very small sample size. So I feel it's very hard to evaluate where they're at the moment. For GX, they've had moderate success. They're sitting at a 3-2 record in stage 2. Beat Na'Vi a couple times here. So it's really tough, I think, to try to match this up.
And I think also we've got to take this map into context of the rest of the series. What we've seen so far from GX when they get that lead, when they start to build that momentum. They look to be really good at just strangling you out of a game. On the defense side that we've not really seen.
No, not a scam. It's someone's posting something.
This is the kind of round,
but page not found.
Rear their heads. The Sentinels, of course, still have a Stinger Bulldog Outlaw in the round.
Zelsis does fully invest into getting that Vandal. Early recon certainly going to be broken. Cloud taking the opportunity to spam through that standard A-long dark cover that Sen can use to claim this space easily.
So far, and this is small sample size of rounds, GX are a little less proactive. Again, it's a 3-site map. You're spread a little bit more thin. Losing a player on the extremity hurts a lot more.
That reel is not openable. It says page not found.
To back them up. Even like a 2-1-2 or even a 3-1-1.
Hey, jobless people.
Sen have maneuvered all the way back to this seaside.
Wants
to get in backside. Will anyone actually be here in time to assist him, though? He wants to break the recon that might come in on that top left side, but it doesn't. It's just a drone, yeah.
Report.
Well, they've got presence, though. You'll notice he's been joined by Grobinho.
Inappropriate content, pretending to be someone else.
Second, though, tracks back and then forward, almost had the better of Ara. But the guy is a little too quick with it. West side, backside, caught out. And Cloud, not inside. He is still making his way over. And has the unenviable task of making his way into C from defense spawn side.
So GX are able to rotate everyone into backside. Sen really slowed things down, but then eventually I do feel that kind of played to their advantage. They get a lot of clean fights. At the end there, Cloud even caught by Narrate. Lovely little kill, and is now just one away from getting that Hunter's Fury in terms of the orbs. Bonus round converted for Sen.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, it's this late recon comes through. And GX, they really, feels like they kind of try to overfight there, you know, with that double swing coming back default, and it sends patience getting into the site that does pay off. Getting that recon thrown back sight after the drone had given them front sight.
PTSD?
अच्छा ये तो मेरे ब्लॉग से
deep cut, John.
देगा नहीं है कभी बनने लड़की को रियल लाइफ में ज़्यादा.
Okay, so sending out pretty slow. They work seat slowly enough that Ara is able to get in there as well. GX maybe just not ready for that tempo.
On this round, GX looks like they maybe want to explore down mid, try something more proactive, which has not been the case for them so far on Haven, in contrast to the style that they had on Sunset.
I'm not surprised to see Sen waiting for a push out of mid, for example. And actually GX more interested in trying to allot the correct number of resources to the side that they think Sen's going to land on, as opposed to trying to get early info pushes. They're not doing any of that so far. Again, the weapons don't really maybe allow for it. They've made a gamble stack that looks unlikely to pay off for them. And honestly, that lurk wall over on the B side of the map.
मेरे को भी वही जाना था, क्या चिल्ला रहे थे इन लोग?
This game as well, I will say it's an interesting clash of styles with the two approaches here to Neon. Westside has made his way into this backside, but should be cleaned up, yeah. It's this double controller with the Viper that has really been the trend in Americas versus the very classic approach to running Neon on Haven, where you're running double initiator with Breach and Sova. I think a lot of people do have concerns when they see teams picking Breach on maps that aren't Sunset right now, and I do think that's valid, but GX have shown a real proficiency with that agent still, where their sequencing of utility is really effective. Their timings are usually impeccable.
Honestly,
they're certainly going to have to be if they want to win this map against Sen, who are going to be at 4.
I think the KJ choice over the Cypher is an interesting one to examine. The turret lets you usually on the attack side watch for any pushes out of garage, and lockdown is pretty awesome to force retake circumstances on that A side especially, which is so hard to get back into.
फुराइडर्स के प्रोफाइल का लिंक भेजना. जो पहला लिंक है वो भी पेज नॉट फाउंड. अभी कुछ भेजा कंटेंट डिलीटेड बाय इट्स ओनर ऑलरेडी. मैं तो कुछ क्लिक ही नहीं कर पा रही हूँ बंदे के प्रोफाइल पे.
All right, let's see if GX can finally stop this run of rounds the Sentinels have been on, winning both the pistol and the bonus. obviously gives you a crazy advantage in the series. The economy has finally gotten to a place where Aura can pick up that operator.
Okay.
We definitely highlighted that on the previous two maps, how that is really a linchpin for this GX success on defense. Him just being able to control space somewhere so they can rotate elsewhere with the
AnkkitagB, bye, please.
Now it is a little tough at times when you're playing against this Viper, having to deal with the wall does make the angles on a bit more difficult to work around.
I definitely feel like the texture of the game changes drastically when Aura has a scope weapon in hand.
That trip front sight going to be broken by the shock dart. Drone in first from there, right? Similar to what we've seen before.
कोई प्रॉपर स्क्रीनशॉट है क्या फुनाइटेड जिसमें इसका प्रोफाइल भी दिख रहा हो, मतलब पेज का लिंक ऐसा, मतलब प्रॉपर स्क्रीनशॉट पोस्ट का?
And Sentinels have seen or not seen enough.
Yeah, they want to slow things down. The rotate has been drawn very fast towards C. They obviously saw GX willing to do that on a previous round when they sent that sequence of utility on the C site. So now they're going to maneuver their way elsewhere. I think this is some really good calling from John. This B site is pretty open. Cloud wants to get in there.
Dangerous though. Yeah. Knew there'd be some utility to draw over. Cloud overextends onto the side. It was ultimately a fake for Sen. Something that's been in their wheelhouse a lot in the past.
स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग नहीं, पीछे मेरी स्ट्रीम चल रही है.
Convinced that was for real.
स्क्रीनशॉट भेज दो.
They have just been baited into all of these angles. Aura is absolutely going to be saving this off. Really excellent call.
मेरे पोस्ट का स्क्रीनशॉट भेज सिर्फ जिसमें उसका प्रोफाइल दिख रहा है, सिर्फ मेरे पोस्ट का.
All the rotates on the bonus round that they converted. Oh, no he's even going to catch this kill onto Aura.
It's free, man.
But then drawing the rotate, pivoting to B, but then after they're delayed by that aftershock, they turn around. All of those GX
दूसरे का मंच पर फुनाइटेड सिर्फ मेरा स्क्रीनशॉट भेज जिसमें उसका प्रोफाइल दिख रहा है.
Pivot to see where they've left.
Post करो, I don't want to post about any other girl.
This was a really
उनके फोटोज ऐसे.
And also a decent time to make the fake play on B happen. Still the GX. Maybe that's something that also has come up to them in VOD review, because it is something that Sen likes to mix in. Just a point of tension in this game where, for whatever reason, they are convinced that it's worthwhile committing on, and they underestimate their opponents. Big punish as a result. Cloud definitely a lot quieter in this map. Now needs to get the troops rallied as Pipson is going to dial in and see what needs to be fixed in this timeout.
What's made GX so effective on defense is their ability to call rounds where they fully disrupt the plans of the attackers. So far, that just hasn't happened.
No, they've been trying to gamble stack sites.
कुछ भी संदीप कर दो रिपोर्ट, इसको हो जाएगा
some of the eco rounds, and they've been trying to flood on the buy rounds. We saw that on the bonus. We just saw that on this round too. They all tried to flood back C, right? And so far that hasn't been effective. It's just resulted in John having free reign across the map to lead his team and execute the plans perfectly.
How safe is it, though, to be pushing off these sites as individuals or duos for this early info, for this disruptive potential? There's been no defensive pops, right? There's been no sort of very aggressive early round movements here for GX. In fact, they're not even working the map much for information passively.
At some point here, I would like to see them do something active towards mid.
I think we're going to get it
mix
now.
that in. And yeah, I do think they're going to do it here with this half buy that they've got going.
Now, there's no KJ turret set up to see this.
Oh, wow. So that's a recon paranoia with a stun from Aura into window. All of Sendo, they're stacked up towards this seaside. Site is going to be totally free.
He's bang.
Yeah, him teleporting up top while Zekin runs in so they can double face back Site, but it is not going to be held by a single GX player. It is indexed in that mid play.
Yep. I like the set play. It gives a lot of map control over, allowed to contain, but there's no pressure coming from C long because there's KJ util that can obviously read it as it comes.
This round is as good as done. Nice shot from Zekin. This side was already
he's back.
On such low HP.
Aura and Cloud don't have a lot to say about this round, I suspect. Just as likely to disappear in a puff of smoke. Set up inside garage here, and once again there will be a player late in the round for Sentinels trying to punish this. But no one's looking in Zelsa's direction, and yet Cloud whips on him. Pretty unconvincing stuff for GX there. Set play attempted, no result yielded.
Certainly not mad at the attempt, though. I want to see them go for plays like that.
Yeah, but how does that condition them now?
But a little insult to injury. Is that Celsius even at the end there with a kill and the death? Now has a lockdown for this buy round. They have the Hunter's Fury with the lockdown to put GX on an eco again.
GX have to play ahead of that lockdown potential. They still have an op to hand, I would think. At least the option to go for one.
Maybe if, Cloud is one away from his Hunter's Fury, so that's the natural counter to the lockdown if he can get an orb somewhere. This time, Sen, they want to go very fast towards Ankkita. Cross from Bang, but he's caught. He's stunned.
Okay, well, Sentinel's conditioned to a little bit of a slower
Come on,
round from GX, and don't really see
X.
the mid-pop from them in the previous one, so think they can still play in that fashion.
And there's a stronger A fight from GX. I do like to see that. But this is a good response from Sen. They have gone so quickly towards this C side. Can GX flood in to support West side now?
West side Tax gets the perfect drop, and Second is lit inside that cage.
मारना चालू करो यार.
Too easy for the Cypher, and finally West side gets himself onto the board kill-wise. John, not the timing would have hoped for, I suspect. And now Narrate. Unsuccessful.
Let's go, finally.
Crack the remainder of this Seaside Open. Finally.
It's time.
GIANTx get on the board on Haven.
Signs of life. I like how they played that round from start to finish. It's that A fight, very aggressive. Fault line comes through, recon into lobby. It was on a round where Sen wanted to go for an A fight of their own. They are completely caught off by that breach util. And then GX recognizing that there was that fast pivot to C coming. Westside gets all the way deep towards Plat, gets the cages up, allows his teammates to flood back in. That's a perfect defensive round.
A good example of how that util perfectly facilitates.
And now look, they want to get aggro towards mid again. It's that play from before, the relay bolt, paranoia, and
Narrate takes the space back though. He's there in a second, Wyatt. Ara brought down. Just impales himself on his own sword by the looks of things, but there's that Hunter's Fury that comes off for GX, a big part of their early aggressive play. Second's got to get across the window, lucky to be alive, but could still be spammed down. As Grabinho wants to push up outside of lobby. Chaotic early round, leaves Sentinels down to 2.
Yeah, Westside stayed fully committed out of garage, caught off Celsius, and now the neural theft would
buddy.
reveal these remaining 2 players. It's a 1v1.
Nice because
won that round looking very different. A crucial pickup for Flickless. GX, they have to convert this.
They got all the info. John can't get anything done outside of the purview of GX. They know it all. Now, those thin walls may be his undoing. Flickless wants to step up. And John doesn't have the mechanics to answer. GX up to 2 rounds. Finally, we're starting to see some of their personality from EMEA's number 2.
Surge of energy coming into this team after an absolute drought. This is the play they ran on that prior half by. This time, Sen were in the region they needed them to be towards window. It's that Hunter's Fury that Cloud throws in to get the trade when Aura goes down. Hits Bang as well, brings him to half HP. And they're pushing out of A, and they're pushing out of Garage. That was that play exactly as intended.
And Aura considered,
they drew it up.
Aura considered picking up an op a couple rounds ago. Opted for the rifle. The GX haven't really needed to play the passive line hold game. They want to brawl and do it again.
They want to fight for this A lobby. Very hard. Grabinho gets the first. He gets the second even.
This is where that came from. Zelsis was cut down in the corner there, and Bang is revealed, able to take 2. That's all he's going to get. That's the best he can do to give John a shot in this round. The money starting to dwindle. It's getting a little low for Sentinels, as this would be their 3rd consecutive round they've given away to the defenders.
GX, they are a team that can just suddenly capture the pace of the game and take it over. Feels like these past 3 rounds have been faster than an entire bye round from the beginning of this first half.
John here has to keep it simple. Not surging out in that long direction. Has to make a correction here for Cloud, and he's in mid-air. IGL seals up another round for GX. And like he said after the first, 5 more to go. Well, they've managed to cut this lead in half.
5 also the number of ults that Sentinels have coming into this next 5. But hell, they've had a lot of them for a while. They haven't even had a chance to use them because GX are just sending it on them.
You think Bang is trying to find a way to play in response to this raw aggression from GX? And it kind of amounts to him cowering in a corner while his team gets mowed down, and him with trigger discipline able to take 2 and then not convert any further. It's got to be a timeout here for Sentinels.
Yeah, it was a cool position to get into, but then with Sen continuing to fight in lobby and just getting shot down by Grabinho, playing down there in short.
We are getting what we asked for, though. We wanted to see GX disrupt Sentinels in these early rounds.
Yeah,
push up, make it hard for Sentinels to work the map passively, and then make a pivot into a site that they could divine was being less populated by defenders. They just have to keep this up now. This is good. As Sentinels are the ones that have to pivot now. They need to start expecting these early round push-ups, this is likely to slow them down, which could also work for GX if they realize they've done this level of conditioning to the attack side.
Yeah, I mean, what, 5 minutes ago, we felt like this was about to be a Sen walk in the park. They were up 6-0. Every round was so effortless.
Yeah, let me tell you.
And now they're forcing the timeout.
Cloud is reaching up to put the collar on Sentinels right now, so they better have their wits about them. 5 ults, though. It's a good number. See a round here or there, one out purely on strength of those alone, so we'll see.
And now it looks like GX, they have a play to go down long. There's going to be a recon going in towards that seaside of spawn, fault line, relay bolt, Aura running it down, and John is just stuffed into that corner on account of the util. You know, they know where he's going to have to reposition to.
Sentinel's obviously planning a pivot based on where that spike's been left. Zelsis needs to stay alive for this lockdown to be a factor in this round. But he has to know Westside is playing close. Wins it out. That is an important correction. A flick to the head. That downs the enemy Cypher. Now does A side start.
Oh, what a shot. Oh, nice shots, nice shots.
Emerges with two very important kills. That is going to put GX to the shot in this round. A real one now as Aura gets close, wants to challenge it. Bang, cannot keep up. It's too pacey. Headshot, no dink onto Aura. Doesn't slow him down for a second. Slides in. And the overdrive will claim the final frag.
That was pretty.
The second wanted to use his own ultimate, but while activating is just rushed down by Aura.
Yeah, he's lost it now.
Who opens the round, closes it. It starts off another early round active play. This is just what makes GX GX and such a cool team to watch. John is isolated on that seaside of the map. He goes down.
Nice shots.
And then of course Sen feel like we just need to accelerate into A. Also, massive credit to Grabinho, by the way. That two-piece he had was so sick. And without that, the round is lost.
And it's crazy how frequently he is doing that. Even in these like eco scenarios.
Again, and started so slow map one, Grabinho, but he didn't let it get to his head. He has stepped up both Haven and Sunset.
Some part of the map, Aura has been taking liberties for the last 4 rounds in a row, and it's no coincidence that those have been defense side wins. Sen have also lost a little bit in that ult battery now. Still have a lockdown. They just have them now to get to the stage in the round where they can slowly work the map and set it up, and this won't spot Aura out. Honestly, this is an insane spot to be set up.
This is crazy. There are 2 Sentinels players right now.
John's going to die to this. Surely. John, please! Oh, he just doesn't know what hit him. Narrate there under extreme pressure as well. Zekin trying to respond, but if Aura gets out of here, this is masterful.
He can just leave. Look at the A site, by the way. There are 2 Sen players in there. How has that happened? GX were fully expecting a seaside hit.
But they're not going to get to cross for free. They've got to get past Cloud, and then final boss Aura is waiting there towards mid-window.
This is so bizarre. I mean, look at Sen on the map.
Time short, bang, deep into spawn. Ends up being a 1-for-1.
They still need to get the spike to his side.
They're going to be Aura. They can't get past him. Second slides in, and he takes matters into his own hands. Spike recovered, but a pivot, a wise one, across the map will send them to see a site they've got little info, but can sort of guess that it's bereft of defenders. Zekin has to stick this, no choice.
Caught by the trip, doesn't matter. Going to get the spike down. Now how do Sentinels position themselves here? Lockdown thrown on default. Yeah, GX, they really don't have an opportunity to break it, and Zekin wants to take the space that it's creating.
Doesn't want to overpush there. Cam dealt with. Delsus also has to play a little bit slower.
Yeah, now GX, they have to think someone could be positioned in garage right now. Surely.
Bro, please check.
For it. No one's okay. Westside is watching it. Will see the barrel? Yes, wins it out. That leaves Zekin now. Oh god, you hate to be in this spot. Has to play long in the post plant. Tough to really spam this down. Grabinho on spike, and Zekin's not 100% sure exactly where he is. He's going to have to spike. What a crucial round! The Red Bull clutch gets the Vibe Merchant on his feet, and much of Sen City in the crowd.
You've got to be joking. No one from GX can connect the shot, and Zekin sprays them all down.
Jeez, they needed to come up for air though, didn't they?
I mean, that's how this run of rounds for GX ends. They're in a 3-on-1. They got the lockdown out.
Well, they needed a bit of magic, Wyatt. A drought of it. Ever since round number 6.
Kaplan made a gesture like, I'll take it. Not how I wanted it to happen, but I'll take it.
5-7, let's go 5-7.
Well, this can just be credited to the individual.
The fuck he goes biceps.
That's just fine for Sen fans. Now they're still in that Hunter's Fury. Also, if they ever get to a post plant, which has been tough, they'll have a hit. GX uncharacteristically played this round slow to start with. Bang, same sort of bait play. Onside Paranoia, but Ara's there to check if it's the real deal.
That immediate bolt thrown down so no one can try to trade.
ऐसे कौन भागता है पूरे मार खाने वाले एंगल से?
Viper's peek here, thrown inside B. Grabino now going to be decayed down if he lingers for too long. And Senna just headed elsewhere, leaving John behind to keep this pit up. But eventually he's going to leave too.
West side on the angle. No, Celsius is coming. He saw the barrel, and now he can use that cage to get back towards Plat. Wants to reposition, but a little bit too early. No one there to help.
Really exposed himself. Really showed too much leg there, Wyatt. And Zach and Franklin was waiting for a drift at the back of the site. The cyber cage wasn't enough to obscure him.
John's low HP. Narrate wins that out.
Foot off the gas so far for Giant X.
Oh my god, all this time I've had that UI on, you guys couldn't tell me.
And Cloud,
Upar, niche,
the IGL needs to get into the side in the 1v3, already down to 70. It's always good for one. That much we've learned today. But digging this high-low setup out is all but impossible. A late half recovery for Sentinels. They bounce back, but it takes this man on your screen to get them there. Just a moment of magic from the youngster. Zekin saves their bacon. In that round 11. Crazy stuff so far and much to talk about, I'm sure, heading into the half. Let's take a quick break and we'll be back with more of this decided map after this.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Good recovery on the hand, baby. Good recovery.
So cute लोग ने मेरे को 1 मिनट दिया मेरे हाथ धो के आने के लिए. So nice of them. So sweet of them. Hi King of Joy. Very kind people are you, man?
Top of the second half of Haven about to come at you, folks. It is Giant X, the number 2 seed out of EMEA, versus Sentinels, who frankly limped into Champions this year. A lot to prove after a 4th place finish last year and then a pretty significant roster change. That saw the infusion of some younger blood in the roster. Narrate had to hit the ground running with this team. Now, every round that GX win on that defense side, it's paired with an aggressive pop, a moment of unexpected volatility from GX, and Ara is able to get in there and catch Sentinels unaware. 4 rounds on the defense side is going to have to be enough.
And that round 11 should have been a win for GX. That should have been their 5th on the board. They brought it down to that 3 versus 1 that Zekin won in miraculous fashion. And you can kind of see on the Coinbase Econ report that his report quite good on account of he's getting a lot of kills. He's doing a hell of a lot of damage.
That head-to-head against Cloud is a pretty good result, accounting for many of Cloud's 9 deaths over that first half. Someone who was frankly taking the game over on Sunset. It was like 20 and 5 at some point. It was pretty absurd. You can see the spend to damage ratio is what gives Zekin such a high econ value. And again, it's tough not to point him as the protagonist on this map. 13 kills, 7 deaths after that first half, and a disgusting, what was it, 1v3, 1v4 moment for that round 11. Keeps them with their head above the surging tides.
And I've said they started this map winning the pistol and then winning the bonus. That gave them that early 4-round lead and all of the momentum. GX goes without saying, but they desperately need to win this second half pistol to stay in the game.
Less of a gamble stack approach here for Sen and more just distributed heavily in that A direction. The wrinkling here is actually going to be fruitful. They've got confirmation of at least one player pretty far into A long, and Ara has already set foot over the threshold of A.
Bang just ready to throw out that paranoia off some sound cues. Util exchanged, but no gunfire. Everyone's slowed down. Everyone's stalled out.
There's a lot of Util drawn out of the defenders, Wyatt. Larrett here forced to fight. Westside will get away and avoid the shock dart reprisal. All of A main.
चलो दिखा दो इनको अटैक में. ओ भाई 5 इधर आ रहे हैं और 4 इधर रुके हुए हैं और एक बंदा उधर सी पे टॉर्च लगा के.
This time, now they do. It's that B side that could be open. Garage could be open. Well, GX have just picked the absolute perfect moment to get in.
Perfect time पे घुसे उन लोग just when they thought that they should leave.
The worst moment to give it up. It really depends how you want to look at it.
Glass half full, half empty. Depends on your point of view.
Well, I think either way it's about to be spilled over the cobblestones, Wyatt.
And now Flickless does have that fault line back, so he can throw that out towards main, stall out the center retake.
Narrate can't really drop out of heaven here. He is too low. And then having to play the retake after making the right call on the side, it's not too bad. With the stopping power back truck. Deals with second at least, but Zelsis is there. Narrate here from up on high.
गिरना अच्छा भाई उधर
he will
गिरा
drop
उधर
down
नहीं
on the box,
गिरना
but
है.
makes some noise. He gets a bit of damage from Flickless, but not enough to write home about. And it's John Grabinho.
लेकिन 4 बादाम 8 आपको बादाम खाना चाहिए. Nice 1v1.
He sees the shoulder of the Omen, but Grabinho doesn't give him enough to work with.
Good job. Let's go.
GX.
Let's go now. Let's win our
They needed it with
second round also.
Desperation, and they got it. Perfect timing window to get into the
क्या है न्यूज़ आकाश पल जी?
They were staying on A. They were staying on A. They were staying on A. And after enough noise cut, had to be concerned about that B side. The moment they leave, it's taken by GX. Flickless posts up in hell with that standard breach util. That line with the where you can throw the fall line into spawn. By the time Sen get in, numbers are depleted, and all Grabinho had to do was even just waste time, and they would have won that out in the 1v1 clutch. Or, of course, with the Outlaw. Always has it that second
I didn't
round.
see it.
Now, of course, we gamble stack.
They're personal.
Looks like Westside and Cloud just down to
I will
Ghosts here
see
to
it,
facilitate for their duelist. Be equipped as well as possible in the early stages.
भाई सेन का ओनर बोलेगा फोटो डिलीट कर मेरे साथ. मेरी जर्सी पहन के मेरी सामने टीम को सपोर्ट कर रही.
Westside, that's nice.
Nice यार, Westside 50% off.
That aftershock here as well to push narrate out earlier. Fault line comes through a little bit too late, but
right click मत होना, right click मत होना.
We call that taking responsibility for what we start. Bulldog basically chunked him down to minimal amounts of health.
Good night, Sandeep. Don't worry about it. Listen, I'm not filing a police case, okay? I'm not getting into that whole thing. Nor do I have the time, nor do I have the money, nor do I have the energy, nor do I have the contacts. I've reported, you've reported, that's all we can do. इसके ऊपर का जो है, जो और लोग हैं, जिनके पास resources है, that want to make this happen, can make this happen. Personally, I don't give a fuck. If people want to take my photos, do whatever the fuck, I'll report them. If the multi-million-dollar company that I'm reporting this to does not give enough of a fuck to delete such shit, then it's not on me. It speaks more about their morals, not mine. I don't give a fuck. These lifeless losers probably sleep with their moms. I don't care. Do what I want.
Down, but the Outlaw was given over to Flickless to preserve that, so no harm, no foul really if you're the attack side.
We just saw some good util here from GX. Nothing unbelievable, but just the standard ways of getting players out of those angles into the open sight lines all works out. As clean as they needed it to be, they saved the crucial guns.
News क्या है भाई आकाश?
Able to buy up a rifle for Aura,
क्या है news?
for Westside. All things considered, not too bad of a bonus buy here.
कल तो शायद आप नहीं कर रहे होगे. कल किसका मैच है?
Solo A main player.
Low key किसका मैच है कल?
GX were showing some real desire to get into that B site, but they slow things down. John forced away.
There's an Anaswarm in the default location that would also slow them up.
Cursor up. Oh my god. Hey, the cursor.
And you would imagine the alarm bot in that spot.
दूसरे monitor पे cursor हटाओ.
Buy a shock dart from Cloud. That's usually the standard.
News क्या है भाई आकाश? पूरा गाना गा लिया मैंने, news नहीं बताया तुम लोग.
GX are getting a lot of map control right now, but Aura goes down to Zelsis.
Yeah, just to send try and get 3 players on C. They've realized
कल है Nacho versus EVG, Team Liquid versus DRX.
Mostly been good for their first one in this series.
Yeah, this is GX taking a lot of liberties on their bonus round. going for some individual plays to turn the tides. Cloud going to be able to plant in this default spot, but now in the 3 versus 5, what can GX do realistically?
Only Bang and Zekken susceptible to the one-shot from the Outlaw right now.
And of course,
play it safe.
You know, when you're retaking on this B side, that's where this Viper Wall can come in handy as well. It's just a natural smoke for main.
Narek takes a hit for that, tries to get him through the wall, but Flickless finds Zekken on the other side. Getting in from the garage side of the map, Zelsus will be slowed up to that effect as well. Caught in the fault line. But John says no more breach until no more breach, in fact. Down Flickless, puts center the player advantage, but now they're going to deal with this setup from Cloud, and Bang was the only player not set up to deal with that. Defused to Zelsus, living dangerously and punished as Westside executes him with a pistol.
There is simply no way GX should be allowed to get away with a round win. 3 versus 5, they convert. Sen with better weapons coming into this. I mean, ambitious little spam from Narrate. Flickless is just open the angle. Zekken peeks out. Zelsus wasn't ready to be there for a trade. A little miscommunication.
The Viper Wall's not in play because they're trying to fight out towards mid. You can't tell me your protocols for dealing with the post-pile on B aren't ironclad at this point, at this level.
I guess in a way, there's some justice.
You know how there are sometimes you just enjoy watching a team even though you're like in full support of the opposite
so
team.
It'll come down to honest gun rounds as to who will win this game out. Oh my God, nice shot from Aura, putting them in position to
like that's how I'm feeling about this
here.
team. Like,
Light armor gets you there. I am a little nervous as a representative of the North American region, I won't lie. Ara now with the scope weapon back to hand. He's already thinned out the herd of Sentinels players. Now we'll look to take that mid.
Thrown down top mid from Bang. Zekken working his way forward. Wants to close the gap with that stinger, of course. No one actually in this B site. Drone over the top will confirm that.
Bang got in.
Aura wants to just draw out a little attention, a little spam, maybe find out if someone was hiding, wrapped around the drone's view.
This garage spot's starting to become a little more relevant now, Wyatt. As is a commitment here by GX towards the B side of the map. Bang sees Ara coming a mile off and is able to down him. John, patient, collected. And he'll have himself a frag. Zekken now with that fast lane, trying to get in Grabino's direction. It's a bit of wayward, ham-fisted. And Zelsus now finally on the wrap. This spike's headed on to B. They are going to end here. West side though in a safe corner. Grabino has the line covered and Zelsus only has a classic. This is looking terrible for Sentinels.
8-8 कर दिया even out of bolo.
To upgrade that weapon. Flank from West side was perfect. Bang does a great job backside getting that first kill. And Zekken hit a really
NIT Durgapur, that's crazy. NIT क्या होता है? National Institute of Technology. तो IT क्या होता है? International Institute of Technology. Gate के एग्जाम करते हैं यार. Gate खुल गए. Wow. Congratulations, Akash.
Yeah, the guy has been very resilient to any form of disruption. And GX, honestly, like a decent pivot after things start to go a little.
Oh my God, I actually guessed it right. That's
leave
insane.
the site. Just a little reposition.
Spam being exchanged.
Congratulations, Akash, for amazing this. Thank you, Janet. Thank you for the 100. यार, congratulations तो होनी चाहिए आकाश के लिए.
C-long control, smoke it off. Make sure they have that tool.
Ara with a judge here.
Bro said gate खुल गए. हाँ तो gate का exam था ना, मतलब अब उसको gate खोलना आता है. Crazy.
Use both of them when he pleases. Aftershock to break a common turret position will do so. So that's some passive info gain that Sentinels would have had on B now removed.
Yeah, now John has to watch it. Giving it to him. Okay. Ara says, well, that's maybe a little bit more than I expected. The way he's from the fast lane and plays, he's got no interest in trying to recover that weapon. Overdrive will suffice for him late in the rounds with push.
सीधा बैठे चे खाना खाने के बाद सीधा ऐसा hunchback जैसा नहीं.
Now what is the move? Paranoia.
खाना सीधा अंदर जाना चाहिए ऐसा.
On A to try to draw these Sen players away from the C site, where GX are intending on going.
Westside knows he's going to get some action because the alarm bot is now no longer effective inside garage. Zekken's got to take it up himself.
And Grabino, he had that from the shadow, so he can use that paranoia on A and get right back to the pack on C. So they have full ready to get in that site. And they've got Westside, this late lurk through garage. Flickless might even be a second player. Maybe Westside goes first, takes contact.
The timing here is beautiful. Westside so patient, so calculated. Emerges just as John had his back turned. Here come GiantX. They are storming into the rest of the map. Looking really adaptable on this attack side.
Yeah, GiantX are always going to come in with some kind of cool set play around their ultimates. They've always got them. This time, it was working into C-Long, posting up Aura. You hate to re-clear a guy with a judge. That is miserable. But then from there, it's GX running their Omen, their Breach, over towards A Long. They use the stun, they use the paranoia, they're drawing all that attention from the shadows. Grabino.
Good job, nice round, guys.
That site with the Hunter's Fury. Every time GX have the ult rounds, they're always going to throw something unique at you. They're always going to have a cool set strat.
Timeout here called by Sentinels. They have the resources to have a modest buy coming into the next round, but they likely will feature some smattering of Guardians and maybe not full util. But this is about the round. This is as important as it gets for the North American squad. Can they reverse their fortunes now? But so far they've struggled to really adapt to what GX are throwing at them. It's just a play style that they're a little unfamiliar with.
Super chat read, of course. Super chat पर read ना करो ऐसे हो ही नहीं सकता भाई. I love when people super chat. करो करो.
They just get completely worked across the map. I mean, they absolutely bought into that fake. Second was in garage, sure, but he's just smoked off. He can't do anything.
It's like really GX are getting a lot of what they want here. The push up into
Akash, I'm very, very, very happy to hear that. Very happy that I could be of some use and help to you in your life. हमने साथ में गेट खोले. Very nice. Teamwork makes the dream work. 2 is better than 1.
And they have basically fully invested into this. Not the best weaponry, not the best armor either. But they do have this Viper's Pit to just control all of that short A side. And GX, they could just try to heavily index and fighting through long if they really want to get into A late into this round. And it does require the attention of a second Sen player to stay on A. Someone needs to be looking at long. John needs to know what's going on.
You can't play off the site now.
So Narrate has to be back at A jump spotting for eternity, basically.
And I understand that Sentinels do not want to have to retake the A side of the map, but like you mentioned, it can leave them a little limited elsewhere. I mean, look at how passively Bang is holding B. Only the Killjoy util on the C side, but there's going to be early warning there, at least for Zelsis.
क्या हुआ रत्नेश को टाइम आउट क्यों दिया मोरन ने? Crazy.
A free frag early.
60 seconds. 1 minute तक silence बोला. Pin drop silence in class बोला.
I don't know if Sentinels can respond quickly enough. We're about to find out. Straight to the Nether Swarm they go. Some spray here out from Zelsis.
Hello Yash, tapya sen let's go. Nahi bhai. Giant X baby. मैं सिर्फ जर्सी सेन का पहना क्योंकि बाकी की जितनी टीम्स थी उनमें से किसी का भी जर्सी नहीं था मेरे पास. बट आज तो जॉइंट एक्स को खेलते हुए देख के मजा आ रहा है. उनको जीतना चाहिए आज. It's surprising. INP. What's up?
There's no response.
How's LOL?
Isn't linger for long enough either way. Grabino in trouble though, getting hammered out by that molly. Flickless has to stand tall on the side. His teammate is on the other side of that smoke, so needs to ping them out.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing it again. Hunter's Fury.
I mean, surely Cloud doesn't repeat the Zekin from back here.
Doesn't quite have a bead draw on the spike location. The smoke comes down.
And also, when I said, oh no, it's because Flickless used the ult.
बढ़िया हो एशियन गेम्स की तैयारी चालू अब क्रेजी कभी एशियन गेम्स.
That is brutal.
I feel like that happened to Zekin a few rounds back.
Shadow लेके गया 100 रुपए के साथ नंबर 1.
I mean, how it's more painful with the rolling thunder.
Oh yeah.
इसी के नाम के आगे वो ऐसे 12 क्यों लगा है? गेम में.
6 snake bite in the corner. I think that
forces Grabino out in the open. Yeah, he had a paranoia ready as well for the choke, but he just had to run out.
Not too shabby from Sentinels. That's the round they needed.
फुनाडे जल्दी 100 रुपए सुपर चैट कर तेरा नंबर 1 पोजीशन लेके गया वो.
Like play there for a second with Zekin pushing down bid, but not going to happen.
All the KG util over at A, so Sentinels don't have to over-invest in holding that site right now. Looks like Zelsis is going to drift off of it pretty early.
And I have a drone from Narrate that's going into A.
Too many questions asked. No, I love it. I want to know everything. I want every single detail.
Remain confident in playing other sides of the map.
इसलिए लोगों को ना चुपचाप ना सारे लीक्स गॉसिप्स चैट्स सब मेरे को ना ऑफ स्ट्रीम पहले बता देना चाहिए डीएम करके ताकि मैं स्ट्रीम पे आके ये सब सवाल ना उठाऊं क्योंकि सवाल तो मैं पूछूंगी. सवाल तो बहुत है मेरे पास. सवाल तो पूछे जाएंगे.
Second though, holding on it. Might have hit this heard this TP come in. There's Cloud spotted. Yep, Hunter's Fury going to come from the spawn side. Gravino walks into the sight line of Zekken, reveals himself, even though it was John that took the kill. Now looking to anchor. This Hunter's Fury slows things up for GX, but they are committed to this side.
Ayo, GX.
Maro. Step up from west side, and the anchors are down.
Recon broken. Sen trying to get back in while the spike is being planted.
They know he's going to be there
right now.
Shocked out though, not enough to clear him out. Narrate is down as Cloud just finds the timing to leave that corner. The lockdown is going to give that control back to the defenders. How deep into the fight can they get?
Just going to come down to spam.
That's how we have our expectations set. Yeah, Sentinels don't have a lot to disrupt. Util-wise,
Cloud gets that recon back, and the fault line is up.
Zelsa's lucky to be alive as he's able to get away. Recon doesn't reveal Bang, so he goes for it again. But look at the crosshair placement for Cloud. He basically knows exactly where Bang is.
Yay! 10-9.
Contingency accounted for GX. And an important conversion here in round number 19.
GX had a really quality second wave fight into backside. He was here.
Good question, Varun. Good question. Where do you find such good questions?
Because initially it was Aura. He went in with one of those breach flashes, but goes down right away. Then there was a cage spawn. No one could
बोले कि ये बंदी आई थी. You ऐसे post करेंगे guys, ऐसे post करेंगे करके हम सबसे ये post करवाया था. और अब हमारे against बोल रही है इसका photo cancel.
Not very much. It's John with a hero rifle. He certainly had some heroic plays. He has gotten some pretty sick multi-kill rounds so far today.
It's time to dig
ऐसे
deep.
बहुत good questions है. Yeah.
You're an America's fan. Stinger Ghost.
मेरे pickums तो गए.
Phantom.
But
not the most compelling arsenal.
Hey.
At least this stack on A might
Who cares
prove
about
fruitful.
pickums?
The X have shown less of an interest in bouncing off the sides. They tend to commit once they dip their toe in. This breach util though is going to be something that Sen have to contend with. It's dangerous to anchor against it, Wyatt.
But they are gambled correctly.
मेरे को सच्ची पता है दिन में मन होता है ऐसे कि मैं चुपचाप members only चालू करके वो खेल लूँ.
Sniff it out.
Did they see the second player there?
वो motivate कोई करे तो मैं.
I think they've had enough. Well, Sentinels, how long does it take
बहुत बार
for
ऐसे
them
दिन
to
में
read
ऐसे
this?
मैं वो YouTube पे edits वगैरह देखती हूँ वो कौन के एकदम cool वाले सब कुछ.
They are out of there. Now with some haste moving towards C, totally empty.
तो actually जो मेरे को वो बीच में drive आता है ना दिन में कि यार वो कौन ले.
Yeah, I mean, look, Zelsa's is going to hear a fair bit of this, and he'll know. He's even pushed ahead of the Viper wall on the B side of the map, so might looking to wrap around. Full retake for Sentinels with overdrive and a Phantom.
Despite, unfortunately, having wasted that breach ultimate rolling thunder a couple rounds ago, Flickless has made a lot of progress towards getting one for the end of this game. Could be used at a pivotal moment to close this out for GX, but right now they have to win this 5-on-5 retake. They have the better weapons to do it.
So far, West Side's able to get clear of that paranoia, but Flickless was impacted. Here's the push backside.
Marvis, yay! Woo! Crazy!
Absolutely bloody trounced.
Wow!
GX just stuffed them in the choke, fighting together, swings from all angles, overdrive, no value. Zekken has had no opportunities on this map to make anything happen with it.
Not this half, yeah.
No, he's played a trifecta of Neon games. His first one on Corrode was the best. But can he actually come to life at the end of this game to get Sen back in it? They're down 11-9. Sen, who we absolutely expect to be at Champions, versus a GX who we still don't know how the hell they made it here.
And honestly, the work that GX have put in over the last couple of months is really showing fruit.
No, we certainly get it now. Hunter's Fury from Cloud coming into that. Sight not getting any tags. GX will slow things down for but a moment. Relay Bolt now are through.
Zen have lost their re-clear info though off this overkill. GX don't quite have the stall for the post plant. No controllers up for the attack side here, and yet that allows Bang just to peer into the mix, see what is there. West side served up.
4v3 retake है Sen का.
GX more than happy to fight tooth and nail for this space they've claimed. It's going to be John looking for a timing for a swing again. It's these refights in the site where GX are just better.
Now it's just Bang, has to clear graffiti, but there's a crossfire from the drop. He gets that first up to Aura, but the adjustment isn't there. It's as you said, GX, they're so ready to fight together when Sentinels are coming in.
So what in Jesus Sen jersey is wild, I know, right? Like I paid for this to come and support the team they're playing against.
Material edge in terms of util, it doesn't matter.
It is straight up raw aim. It's Aura getting crucial kills, besting Zekin here on this final map of the series. Champions debut versus one of the best duelists we've ever seen on the global stage. And he's outperforming him right now on Haven.
What a showing.
मुझे तो चाहिए ओरो चाहिए चैट में
Our
ओरो
Lord
पैसे
ahead,
भेजने वाला था
overdrive in
मेरे
the
को 3
back
लाख
pocket.
रुपए
Should have been required. Match point here for Giant X. Sentinels have
one more round, one more round, one more round, one more round.
We saw that earlier from Giant X, but it just does not quite work as well for them. And now things have been slowed down. This execute ready to go off.
Yeah, no, Moron.
Very satisfied. Getting that rolling thunder narrate on the angle.
Gonna get a lot of action, and there's Ara once again. Steps up.
A bit too much action than he hoped for. Bangs committing to the backside anchor.
One more round. Why would Bang TV there? One more round. One more
Two
round.
kills will have to be enough for John and Zelsis to put it together.
One more round.
A side
One more
overload
round.
isolates John. It's all on Zelsis, miles away. Only has the stinger.
से stinger है इस पे.
Flickless even has the rolling
Unpossible
thunder
है
on
इसके लिए
account of the play.
Sentinels के
This one is
लिए
as good
जीतना.
as done.
One more round. One more
Not the
round.
auspicious opening that Sam City were hoping for as they took to the stage here in Paris. But it's much the same fashion that they've lived out America's playoffs with. Question marks over the map pool. Question marks over the individuals. Question marks over their postseason prospects. And now we have an answer.
Oh, Shadow, I'm so happy for you.
Up against the GX
I'm very
team
glad I
that
could be
finished
there for you.
7th, 8th in kickoff, 9th, 10th stage 1. They bring in Aura.
Ah, yeah. Let's go. Giant X, Giant X, Giant X, Giant X.
And it just turns out that Giant X and the Goliath in this parable.
Crazy. Love it. It was actually like a super fun team to watch. Like this is like a fun team to watch.
They get to lean into Ara's dueling potential. 286
Shadow, I'm very, very happy for you. Thank you so much for the 400. I am very, very happy that I could be there for you and have some sort of impact in your life.
Stat lines to put up for Aura in his debut global match. What a stunning showing from GX, who display, I think, their unique, captivating play style with all of that aggression on defense, so many cool set plays. Really well timed, impeccable utility that is a nightmare to deal with.
बताइए इनको भी Giants इतने special भी नहीं है देखते.
Getting out of this group is far from a sure thing for Sentinels now. If they're going to do it, they have to get past either this team again or Paper Rex. They find themselves in early postings to be 3rd out of 4 at best in this group. Not where they want to be, not at all. The legacy demands more from Sentinels. But so far, Giant X have put in the work. No one can deny that. Going back to the well, to Tier 2, bringing players up from challenges at the end of a disastrous Stage 1. And I'll tell you what, Pipson has whipped them into shape real quick.
I'm so impressed by this GX team. These are some of Sen's best maps as well, by the way. They have an overlapping map pool, and they were able to beat them in this fashion.
Everyone writing emotional messages for Ankkita. Meanwhile, me 10 years to 40.
We're still iffy on that map. We don't know what to expect from them.
And I gotta say as well, individually speaking, Cloud was absolutely a man possessed on Sunset.
She did help me twice without her even knowing.
And
you guys also helped me without even knowing. Sometimes I feel like disappearing off of the face of this planet, and then like messages like these that I had some sort of good impact on people keep me
We're
here.
the value of picking him up. Obviously, Grabinho with the stint on Heretics in the past, right?
कल होगी क्या watch party नहीं हो रही तो कोई बात नहीं यार कल एनर्जी मेरे को Apex में पसंद
to be
है
that rock solid foundation for this team. I'm blown away from what we've seen from GX so far. That just tells you at the depth that we have in EMEA. This is the team that got through Fnatic, plowed them in a 3-0, and not being stopped in their tracks against that Team Liquid in the EMEA finals. We're going to go down to Lou on the stage. She is standing by with Grabinho for our Verizon post-match interview.
Chers représentants des Giant X qui viennent de battre Sentinel, je vais pouvoir être rejointe par Groovy. Groovy, congratulations for this massive win against Sentinels. And I heard that you like interviews, so here I am. First of all, I wanted to ask you, it was a bit complicated at the start, you know, like first time on an international stage. And you know it can be shaky sometimes, but you guys were better today.
जो teams
so my
मेरे को
question
देखनी
is,
वो
what
वाले
were you
करूँगी
scared
मैं
about, maybe worried
मेरे
about
को नहीं
before
करना
the
full
game,
time
and how did you
watch
overcome
party
it, basically?
I mean, thank you first of all. Hello everyone.
Yeah.
It was like hard game for us. We know it's gonna be hard game because it's new stage. Also, it's the best teams from every region, so it needs to be hard. And we started our first map like always because in Europe we also were losing first map.
Orochi guy, oh super chat lao. Oh gifted or super chat guy.
Play better next.
Just used to
Membership ले लेकिन show नहीं कर रहा.
Question. On a vu que c'était un petit peu compliqué au début. C'est leur première fois sur la scène internationale. Donc, de quoi il avait un peu peur et comment est-ce qu'il a réussi à dépasser ça? Et bah, tout simplement, on savait que ça allait être un match difficile. C'est les meilleures équipes du monde. On a l'habitude en EMEA de galérer sur la première carte. Donc, c'était pas un souci pour nous et on a réussi à remonter. And second question, lots of fans. You know, you have lots of fans here who went and came to cheer for you. But a lot of people were saying that you were not going to beat Sentinel. So my question is, what do you have to say to the doubters? Why should people stop underestimating GiantX?
I mean, we like to be in position of underdog. Whole year was like this for us. I think we kind of like it, but maybe people can start believing a bit more in us.
I think it would be a good thing indeed because you
ये
guys
क्यों
are
कर रहा है कोई
getting
मेरे को
power
scientific reason of this बताओ please. Like I genuinely want to know. Like first I wanted to know उसके muscles. Now I want to know this.
Mais beaucoup de personnes ne s'attendaient pas, n'avaient pas prédit ce résultat que Sentinels allait perdre face à GX. Donc pourquoi est-ce qu'on devrait arrêter de les sous-estimer? Bah tout simplement, nous on aime bien cette position d'underdogs.
BGMI loads duo.
On est en situation confortable quand on commence par en dessous.
अरे आकाश आ तो गई membership notif नहीं आई. सामने आइकन आ गया दिख रहा है आकाश के.
Good luck for next matches and
Thank you very much.
All for us on stage today. Tomorrow we'll see you for some more matches. We're gonna see NRG versus EDG and Team Liquid versus DRX. And I'm throwing back it to our analyst desk. See you.
मेरे को EDG और DRX पसंद है उन दोनों के बीच में.
Forever. I've got Doug here with me, and I did see Westside. Westside is out there, so can
he's close by.
He's right there. If we can bring him in, it'll be amazing because I would love to speak to him. But Doug, are you joining me? Are you going to be insufferable as me?
I feel like I already am pretty insufferable. I don't know that I can be as insufferable as you, though, Sue. That's a different level of. I don't know that I can get there.
Yeah, but Giant, they beat Sen.
They did, and holy smokes,
यार मेरे को DRX और EDG दोनों पसंद है. दोनों एक दूसरे से अगर मैच हो जाए ना तो फिर मतलब मेरे को समझ में आता.
No, we're not shaking hands, we're holding hands. But come sit down, put the headset on. Holy moly, Westside. First of all, I'm going to ask you the most important question before we get into all the other stuff.
Let's go.
Where did you buy the hat? Why are you wearing the hat?
Here.
But why are you wearing it? What's the law?
No, I actually got tired of my default cap. And this time I decided that I will.
This time free का milestone है not for long though. Double on forever. Thank you Muron. Thank you.
Thank you. There was a cap earlier when you were warming up, and then you switched
subscribe.
Yes.
I will say this: you are undefeated in that hat.
Yeah, I mean, that's also true.
I don't know
Maybe
that I would
will
change
just
it up.
Keep it on, you know, and I will just keep on going and win.
Keep winning.
That's also
never
like the idea.
Never wash it. Never take it off. Sleep with it. Shower with it. If you're winning.
Ratnesh, thank you for 17 months. Double on
right.
thank you guys.
We're not gonna.
White heart emoji. White heart emoji.
You should.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, if we could. Tech support.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I love it. We're doing great.
You can take you can take one out just with the mic, the other
side. But I would do the other one.
There we go. If that helps.
Yeah, now it's better.
I'm really loud, so I think you won't have an issue with me screaming. Yeah. And speaking of screaming, did you hear Lembo and the fans?
Yeah.
Did you hear them from the crowd? They were screaming like crazy all game.
Yeah. They bring some people from Malaga, from Spain, to cheer for us today. And when I was sitting on the stage with my headphones, I can still hear, you know, like
अब सबको याद आ रहा है आकाश की वजह से पर उसका बेचारे का ग्लिच हो गया. हाँ ना आकाश का नोटिफ नहीं दिखाया. आकाश इससे आ गया. Sneak in किया है आकाश ने.
The GX crowd has been
They gave me a t-shirt. Have you seen the t-shirts?
Yeah, I mean, you should wear it for next game.
I'm going to wear it.
Yeah,
do you know how hard it is to be in an arena and be out cheering Sentinels fans?
Yeah.
I mean, you know how it is. The Sen fans, they are everywhere. They travel everywhere for Sentinels. Do you think maybe that helped you, knowing that there were just as many people rooting for you in the arena today?
Repeat, I didn't hear fully.
Did it help that there was a lot of fans? That you,
I mean, yeah,
at your first global event?
Yeah, I mean, it was helping us. You know, when we were struggling a little bit in the beginning of the event, we were like helping each other, like making like some speeches to each other, like you know, we need to focus, we can still like keep it up and do it. And every time when we heard like Giant X, you know, people screaming, I think it also helped us a lot, like to push it at maximum that we could.
Doug, why were you not screaming Giant X today? I didn't see you down there.
Because I was in the green room watching the game. So that I can ask this question.
Okay.
6-0 down on map 3.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare of a start. You mentioned that a lot of the team was having to give each other speeches and stuff like that. Is that what the comms were like?
Akash, remember milestone upbeat कर लिया thank you. Every pal with you is meaningful to all of us in chat. Thank you very much.
And yeah, we got said like we are not playing our game. We are playing
Danny screaming at you?
Yeah, no, he was not screaming.
He wasn't screaming?
No, he's not screaming. I don't know why people think he's screaming.
Because he looks like
he's screaming. Okay, he will scream probably only when someone will fuck up something.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
And that's a good reason to scream,
right?
Yeah.
I would do the same, to be honest.
So you know how each one of you have like the thing that you bring to the team. So like Groovy is the silent one. I know about Chicken Nugget as well. I've heard all about Chicken Nugget. And like Ara likes to hype everybody up.
Yeah.
I hear that you are the trash talker. Were you trash talking today? Did you?
I mean, little bit.
Yeah, what were you saying?
I mean, I was saying like when we went out of the stage after Sunset, when we lost first map, and then we come on Sunset, we destroy them. Yeah. I come back and my manager is saying, bro, please just win them. I just said to him, bro, they are so shit. I swear. Bro, after the second map, I swear I said they are so shit because I didn't feel them on the second map.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't really play.
I didn't believe we will lose. After the
Hey, game is like,
oh, you're the best,
excuse me, what? I'm an SNL creator, but I got the Sun jersey because like I like their team, but then like today I'm like supporting the opposite team.
Champs win.
Yeah.
This is your first international win. If I'm not
I just
mistaken.
wanted to take a moment to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your kindness have meant more to me than I can put into words. ChatGPT.com, private limited.
Because after all, they are coming from NA, right? To here, so they are coming to us. You know?
I appreciate your appreciation for
sending them back.
my work. Thank you.
I love this so much.
I mean, that's the idea behind it, no?
I love this because usually sometimes when like Aris here or Flick is here, they're like, yeah, it was really fun, you know, like can't wait to play again. Westside's like, I don't care, we're sending them back. I love that. What anime you been watching lately?
I mean, I told you, this new one is like gachi something.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah,
I started because of you.
Yeah, it's really good.
Do you think it's a real buff, anime buff? It's real?
I think yes. I don't know if you know, but in my previous team, when I was in tier 2 in Diamond, my coach, he was like explaining me the basics of Valorant based on Blue Lock. That's why I love it so much.
Okay, so have you seen Blue Lock?
No, I have not.
You need to watch Blue Lock.
I do need to watch Blue Lock.
Who are you in
This
Blue
is a
Lock?
very nice interview.
Like, which character are you?
Oh, I don't remember his name fully, but I love this guy. He was lazy. He was super lazy, and he was on the phone all the time. You know him, right?
Akash, thank you for the free thumbnails. It means a lot to me.
He's my favorite.
He's gold.
Wait, you relate with him because he's lazy and on his phone all the time?
No, he's just super talented, like raw talent.
Yeah, but he's like all the time, he don't care. You know, he's sitting on his phone, then he's going into the game and he's like destroying everyone.
Yeah.
Serenity was weak today.
He
SN
doesn't even want to be there, but
hope they make it up in the future. But gamers like this, Giant X team is like very nice. I do not know about them.
I do want to ask you this because the series started off not great.
कल के लिए thumbnail चाहिए क्या? कल I will probably stream Valo game. अगर Valo game का thumbnail I think मेरे पास है एक दो already अच्छे वाले fan वाले saved.
You need to repeat little bit louder. I think.
आकाश भी like free में तो आज ही bill भेजने वाला था. Super chat भी आकाश करता है, membership भी वो लेता है, thumbnail भी वो बना के देता है. Thanks यार, thanks. All I can do is
Flickless not playing Initiator on Corrode? Sorry, that's what I.
Valo the game खेलेंगे. नहीं, today I'm not playing game. It's like I'm gonna go now as soon as this interview ends.
We go next game and we just think it's our
you know, as soon as it ends. But
you're so used to it.
Tomorrow I will play Valo.
Used to it, like
tomorrow no watch
map and then we just win, yeah.
It's so normal. It's so normal.
Why is he mocking बीच में? Like what? Mocking बोलते ना उसको mugging. क्या बोलते हैं भाई वो ऐसा वो ऐसा जो करते हैं.
Which means Westside, if you beat PaperX, you are in a crazy good spot for a great run at Champions. Do you think Paper Eggs will be better than Sentinels?
For sure.
Yeah? Why?
But I'm excited. Why?
Mocking बोलता है ना? Why is he mocking बीच में camera? Mewing.
Yeah, and I think individuals. They
Yeah.
are like insane guy mechanics, insane people, and also they speak like also native.
I don't know. What does it mean?
I don't know. Like you can ask me after the game.
Okay, okay.
What I think. Because
Do you usually stream at this time, gamers? Like,
do you watch Paper
I
Eggs a
do,
lot?
but like I
You're
don't.
familiar,
I
like, you watch their
want to
games?
change.
Yes.
Because I don't want to stream at night.
There is so many of my friends like telling me, bro, I wish
But,
you would
like, I
play
don't
Paper
know.
X because they want me to see like.
I don't have a specific time yet, gamers. Like whenever I come live, I post it in my Insta broadcast. That's it.
Like BBL or fast.
Like tomorrow, I will probably stream earlier because tomorrow 6:30 p.m. matches will start. Then there's no point streaming Valo.
Yeah, I think it's
You
going to
know?
be an insane match. And I think we also got to touch on the fact that XLG are playing Sentinels in elimination.
Yeah,
to go home.
You got Insta? Yeah, it's the same name. AnkkitaC, Ankkitagb. I'm just hoping GX lose to Paper X. Bro, Paper X, of course.
You need to tell me what was the
Paper
because
X
I
is
didn't watch
gonna win.
XLG versus Paper X. What was the last two maps? Because I know first map was like it was 2-0, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so first one was close, kinda, right? And
It was like 13-9, 13.
कल मेरा cheers है कल हाँ तो मैं कल तो दिन में live आ रही हूँ ना तो you are safe रात को you can enjoy your cheers and then go and watch
what about tomorrow? As you can see
with
on
some
screen,
beers, I don't know.
NRG versus EDG and then Liquid
Go and
versus
watch like some
PRX.
TV or
I'll ask you
something.
about Liquid because all the fans outside of EMEA are expecting Liquid to be really, really good. Do you? Is that what you think Liquid
I mean,
are?
yeah, I think they will be one of the strongest teams in their group. But to be honest, they have, I think, the hardest group.
It's
of
a
all
very
of them,
nice
to be honest.
interview.
Yeah, I think so. They have like it's stacked. But I think Liquid
Very
is
long
gonna
interview,
win versus
post-match
DRX, right?
interview
And it's EDG Energy, right?
Oh, very nice.
I think,
Oh, was that पूरी
I
crowd
think it's
चले
gonna
गए
be
पीछे से?
close.
I need EDG to do well, and you
सब
guys
लोग
to
घर
do
चले
well
गए?
so Cloud gets his rematch.
Yeah, guys,
He
सब
has
लोग
a
घर
lot
चले
of
गए?
trauma
Yeah,
against EDG.
I saw EDG. Yeah, I saw it somewhere. Someone
Yeah.
showed me.
It's like he came to Chance and he
कल
had
आते तो मैं भी emotional messages लिख पाता.
and that kind of kickstarted EDG's, you know,
The
people
run.
starting to
मैं
respect
तेरे
them also.
jokes के पीछे
I
के
need that to happen,
deep,
but I'm
meaningful,
really getting ahead of
emotional
myself. Thank you
बातें
very much,
समझ गई हूँ.
Westside. I'm
Don't
really
worry.
looking forward to your next hat. So we're
Okay.
going to keep a hat count, you know, see what
Yeah,
hat
I
he
will.
brings to us.
I will bring something.
Yeah.
Listen, if it's not broken, don't
He's like-
fix it. I'm saying you're undefeated.
Oh, I need you to bring one of these, you know, the Dan.
लोग
finger
साफ
hat.
सफाई कर रहे हैं पीछे.
The hat?
Yeah, I think
I
they
mean,
do.
Penguin is insane.
Yeah, they've got a Killjoy one as well. You have a
Killjoy.
lot of choices.
ओ देखो साफ
I think
सफाई हो
Cypher
रही है
would be
पीछे.
insane actually, no? Cypher hat, imagine.
You could throw it off mid-game.
Yeah, no,
How do you
know,
put
but-
your headset over that? I mean, that would be difficult.
Yeah, I mean, that would be difficult.
Okay, we'll talk
We'll
to our
figure it out.
people.
We'll
We'll
figure
talk
it
to
out.
our people.
Yeah.
To talk to your people. But thank you, Westside. Congratulations
Thank you
once
so
again. Thank you, Doug, for joining me, and thank you to you guys for being.
Bro, he's fucking mewing beach beach.
champs.
Look at
We're
his
gonna be
face,
here
bro.
for a while, and we're gonna bring you some.
Bro, he's
amazing
doing it.
Valorant, of
He's
course.
doing
But
the
for now,
thing.
Have a lovely night, and don't forget to come back. And
Every
join us
time he
tomorrow,
stops
starting
talking
with
and then the
NRG
camera
versus EDG.
faces
We'll see
him,
you then.
he goes.
XLG
He
wanted
does
an
that.
opportunity to prove them.
He does that every time when he's talking, okay? But then like when he's done talking, he goes, bro, that is so Gen Z. He's mewing. That is so Gen Z of him. Unbelievable. क्या हमजा भाई शक्ल दिखती किधर है तुम लोग को ये सब एनिमेशन में इतना छोटा स्क्रीन इतने छोटे आइकॉन उसके ऊपर इतना छोटा सा मुंह उसका तुम लोग को समझ कैसे आ रहा है क्या हो रहा है उधर आई थिंक आप अकेले ही देख रहे हो वो भी वेट कर रहे हैं आप जाओगे तो इंटरव्यू बंद करें भाई मैं तो जाने वाली थी भाई फिर मैंने बोला अच्छा आए हैं यहाँ तक तो इंटरव्यू भी देख ही लेते हैं फिर इंटरव्यू खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है बातें ही किए जा रहे हैं उन लोग That was a very nice interview. Chalo, good night, guys. I should stop doing that. Bro, but that was like he did it properly. I'm like making a duck face. हम स्ट्रीम में आपकी शक्ल ढूंढ लेते हैं. मोबा का स्किन क्या ही है? What do you mean? But he did like proper Gen Z, like how they do it. I'm like making a duck face. Left from behind, thank you, UX Summer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. चलो, चलो सो जाओ. चटको इधर से 12 बजने आ गए. सबको सोना चाहिए. कल फ्राइडे है. सबको ऑफिस जाना चाहिए ताकि उसके बाद सब लोग फ्री हो जाए. ये कल सब 2:30 तक अपना काम खत्म करके फ्री हो जाना. उसके बाद मैं लाइव आऊँगी. ओके, गुड नाइट. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. See you. Take care. Wow, look at all these end credits. Whoa. Wow. कल Saturday. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Excuse me. What the fuck are you saying? कल Saturday. आज Friday. It says Friday, September 12. What are you saying? It's a Friday night. Do you want to play some duos with me on stream, buddy? I have Millie so sweet. एक मिनट रुको. रुको गाइस, मिली मेरी हेल्प कर रही है. रुको मिली, मुझे हम क्यों रुको, इधर ही रुको. अभी मैं नहीं जा रही. अब मुझे पता चल गया आज फ्राइडे है. कौन सी फ़ोटो अच्छी है यार? फ़ोटोज़ देख रहे हम लोग. रुको तुम लोग, आता हो तब तक. हाँ आओ, चाय लेके आओ. Wait, did you guys see the video already? Hold on. Is it posted? They won the last match. GiantX. VCTSA. Like, I don't know how to say. Oh, they got a nice 5-minute video out of it. Can I watch it? Wait. हेलो फातिमा जी, ये जो वीडियो आज पोस्ट हुई है, क्या ये मैं स्ट्रीम पे देख सकती हूँ? थैंक्स इन एडवांस. Wait, no, you guys go and watch it there. Maybe like in a day or two I can watch it. Maybe I can watch it in like a day or two. You know, when the videos got like reach and stuff. तब तो तुम लोग जाके उधर देखो ना. Let me just mute and like see आगे जाके. बहुत बकचोदी की मैंने. Do this, do that. Wait, then we found someone that was like shorter than me. Bro, that dress makes me look pregnant. I'm 5 months pregnant. Low key. I'm never wearing that dress again without like some sort of like... I look perfectly fine, like a perfectly good person in the second half of the video, but in the first half, why do I look pregnant? Nice video. We had fun making this. I had fun talking to people. This is when I found out I am an outgoing, outspoken person. Where are those guys? Oh, there they are. There they are. I like this video. I'm gonna share it in my IGBC. Why didn't they tell us that they posted this, bro? Why are we not made aware of this thing? Share. Copy link. You'll need to watch this. OMG, who is this cutie doing extrovert things? And I'll tweet it. OMG, who is this cutie doing extrovert things in Japan? And then I post the link. Can anyone give a link of the video? I can give a link of the video. I can link it. That's crazy. आपका बैसन का फास्ट ऑलरेडी लाइक आ गया उसका, क्या बात कर रहे हो? What do you mean ऑलरेडी लाइक आ गया उसका मतलब? जाओ ना कमेंट करो ना. जाओ कमेंट करो थोड़ा. Crazy, what an extrovert. OMG, महारानी slay. Ankkita is crazy. Woo, slay. करो जाके उधर थोड़ा. Wow, Anki, you're so extroverted. I should learn from you. करो जाके थोड़ा. तुम पनौती हो, जर्सी लगाया तुमने, तुम्हारी हाथ है सेंड हारने के रीज़न. स्ट्रीम देखी? नहीं. टाइप करने आ गए? हाँ, पूरी स्ट्रीम मैंने जायंटेक्स को सपोर्ट किया है. हाँ, हेटर सारा. स्क्रीन पर हाथ घुमा के चार्टा लगा दो. ये ले. तो गर्जी क्यों? पहले आप गीज़र बंद करो घर पे और मेरे को हेट देने वाले हो तो स्पेलिंग सीख के आ जाओ. जाओ. मैंने गीज़र क्यों पढ़ा वो? चलो गाइस, मैं हांगकांग सर्वर क्यों खेली थी पिछली बार? मैं पागल हूँ? और मैं हांगकांग सर्वर जीती भी? मैं बहुत पागल हूँ. Bro, why do I look so fat in it? Like, look at me. Where are the fats? Where is it? I look pregnant. तो आरडी तुम ऐसे मुड़ के स्ट्रीम देखो. ये लो. Natural beauty. Bro, you wanna know why I was wearing glasses because I didn't put makeup? I was wearing glasses because I didn't put makeup and I thought on the camera it would look bad, but then it didn't. It wasn't. So like the entire point of me wearing glasses just went. Like it didn't make any sense for me to do any of that. Yeah, the dress makes me look fat as fuck, right? I wore glasses because I was like, oh, it's like a professional cam. If you don't put makeup on professional cams, you look kind of weird, this, that and all. Yeah, and then Abhilash, on the next day, I look fine. In the second outfit, like in the same video, in the second half of the video, I look fine. But in the first half, what the
Match
hell?
found.
Oversized, I thought I slay. Yeah, like it was a free size. It was not any size. It was a free size outfit. Like one size. Like IRL, it was looking okay. But like on cam, I look... IRL, I was looking fine. Obviously, because I saw myself in the mirror and all. But then, अच्छे तो लग रहे हो. Thanks, Ardy. Thank you. I thought you had some filter look fat, but other pick you now. Exactly. Like I'm fine in the photos and in like the second day outfit and stuff, but like in that specific outfit on that day, I'm like did I low-key pick up an pregnancy outfit? No. It was a one-size outfit, bro. Just the camera's bad. Yeah, bro, it's the camera's fault. Dude, there are some cameras, they make me look so fat, some not, you know. I hate it. Thanks, Luke. Okay, now we have this. Can I bring myself here?
Choose your agent.
I am both shield and sword.
मेरे नाक में उड़ गया बाल.
Match found.
इससे मेरे को मेरे बनाए हुए एक थंबनेल की याद आ गई भाई आकाश. Is he gonna lock it? Does he really want Sage? Loki, like, does he really want it? We do need an initiator. I don't know. Sorry for party rockin'. You're a diamond? No, I'm actually ascendant. But if I lose another on that account, I will go diamond. I was ascendant 2, like almost ascendant 3. But then I started losing, and then I kept losing and losing, and now I'm at like 0 points, ascendant 1. So I don't want to play from that ID anymore.
These guys caught me in a mood. Bad luck for them.
What's up, Saw?
What's up? Hello.
Hey.
टीपी के बाद ही पिक कर लोगे. I mean sorry, टीपी नहीं फोन के बाद. उसके पास साइफर बात.
Time to jump.
फोन भेज रहा मैं 3 2 1.
Revealing area. Shot down. Spike planted.
Backside, I think.
Target down.
Nice. Backside.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
आराम से.
Last player standing.
Standing ahead. Found.
Nice.
The
part where they lost was funny.
Sorry for party rocking. 51-41, yeah.
Minus 150 jet, let's go.
Reloading.
क्या? क्या?
Yeah, jet ने minus 150 credits कर लिया.
Dash मारा उसने dash.
Ready.
Dash नहीं होता भाई बाय.
चुप हो जा.
B पे मार.
Cutting through.
पर यहाँ होता है इनको यहाँ से काट. Step.
Flag planted. Take flight.
बंदे कहाँ है भाई ये?
One enemy remaining.
Enemy mark.
Mid. पेड़ उस पर.
I would apologize to them, but alas. Reloading.
चुप हो जा भाई.
Their cipher knows too much.
चुप हो जा बहन.
मैं म्यूट कर रहा हूँ भाई और रुका सॉरी.
मेरी पार्टी में सारे मेरे को म्यूट करेगा. मैं कोई ऐसे ज़्यादा ओपन नहीं हो गया वैसे.
Here.
Jet, fly safe.
Cutting through.
Scanning ahead.
Decoy.
There they are.
Enemy A.
दो आ गए.
Take flight.
Reloading.
Neutralized.
Last player standing.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through. Reloading.
कैसी रेफरेंस?
Reloading.
जेट के पास माइक नहीं है.
Reloading.
अब ड्राफ्ट को डैश बोला भाई, लेकिन जेट को 150 की बोला. जेट को तो मैंने मारा था.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Decoy.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
लो है देखो.
Oh, shot that.
मेन खेल लो.
Spike planted.
मेरे पे भी.
ऊपर आ रहा है एक.
Shock dart.
Last player standing.
100 low. 90. 148 gecko. I shouldn't have stopped shooting. You know these headphones? No, I prefer IMs.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
मेरे को कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है.
148.
Cutting through.
Revealing area.
Here.
Enemy spotted A.
Let me drone.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Here.
Dropping smokes.
ये ट्रैप है यहाँ पे एक।
On target.
Begins. Defeated.
Like I never left.
मार दे भाई।
सिटी लेना सिटी।
Flag planted.
यही आ गया।
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
ओ मैंने दिया। 100 था बे लेना, फिनिश ही कर देना था। स्प्रे चालू करके तो खत्म कर देना चाहिए। तो ये अभी आके मारता नहीं इधर।
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
क्या बोल रहा है भाई? अपने आप से बात कर रहा है क्या गुरु?
भाई आगे टारगेट है मेरा।
Reloading.
करूं क्या?
I'm gonna save.
मन है तेरा, जो करना कर।
डरते हैं क्या?
ए जा रहे आ जाओ।
मिड कोई आता है इनका?
मिड का
चलो जाके देखते।
जाके
तो अल्ट मत कर, कोई है नहीं योरू पीछे फॉलो अप करने। साइफर है?
यप। बी पे ऑफ है पे।
Here.
देख रहा हूँ मैं।
देखो और जेट है भी।
Drop in a smoke.
मिड पे। चमर मिड पे है साउंड आ रहा है।
Revealing area.
Drop in a smoke.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike down mid.
अच्छा ये AFK है। साइफर ने बी पे अल्ट खोला था।
Last player standing.
ओरोची चलो। OMG नाइस ट्राई। हे हेलेफ।
Okay.
हेलेफ
you know
टू आर
the drill.
कमिंग
Stick your
एग्जाम
rolls
कम
and
पे
we'll
गो
crush it.
टुगेदर। चलो ओरोची करो। सेन हार गई 2-1। का है मेरा सुपर चैट और गिफ्टेड। चलो चलो चलो। क्या विकेट प्लेस लो। चेंबर बी पुश का ट्रैप लगा के मिड देख लो ना, हम लोग ए पे साउंड करके आते हैं। घुसना नहीं अंदर।
Revealing area. There they are.
Here, catch.
Enemy spotted A. Corpse. Enemy spotted A.
Gone.
और कोई नहीं है ना इधर। मेन का प्लांट है, मेन खेल लो।
बंदर
Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead.
तो क्लिप के पास आ रहा है ऑपरेटर वाला जेट। गुरु आजा।
ड्रोन है, कोई बात नहीं।
Take flight.
ड्रोन तो वेस्ट हो गया।
आने दे पिक।
I don't think so.
Here.
दोनों है क्या?
One enemy remaining.
नाइस राउंड।
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
एक दिन दिया। चलो कल टाइम पे आना। कल बराबर से पहुंच जाना चाहिए माल। अरे मैं नहीं देखी ना, 2 लोग साइड देख रहे भाई, मेरे को लगा उन लोग पीछे पीछे खेल रहे, सीटी की तरफ से आते हुए लोगों के लिए करूँ मैं।
No more secrets.
बचाओ।
Spike down mid.
गेको 148, 2 HP है यहाँ पे, 2 HP।
Here.
148।
ठीक है।
2 HP है वो, उसको देखोगे वो डर के मर जाएगा।
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
यहाँ क्लो
2 HP। फक यार, क्यों मैंने छोड़ दिया मारना यार, मारना क्यों बंद कर दिया पता नहीं।
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Need a drop.
नहीं।
Thanks.
Reloading. Reloading.
नहीं प्रणव, बाकी के जो लोग हैं सब्सक्राइबर्स, उनमें से किसी को मिलेगा जो यहाँ पे नहीं है।
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted B.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted mid.
Here. Reloading.
ड्रोन चाहिए मेरे पे।
Headshot.
One. Reload कर।
Here. Take teleport. Time to jump.
Step. यहाँ सारा क्लो फिर रेड।
Here. Shot down.
देख।
Flag planted. Scanning ahead.
Last player standing. One enemy
Taken
remaining.
out. Deploying drone.
अल्ट भी अल्ट पे खेल।
Enemy tagged.
आराम से, अल्ट की जरूरत नहीं है। अगर मैं मारती तो अल्ट की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती। ये मैंने बॉडी शॉट मारा यार, मैं वन टैप मारने गई थी।
Pick something nice to kill them with.
बट अल्ट की जरूरत नहीं थी। शॉट डार्ट 1 से नहीं बढ़ता ना, अब भी तो इसको 80 डैमेज दिया। डिफ्यूज वो स्टिक ही कर देता है।
Reloading.
अल्ट खोलना ही नहीं था मेरे को ये राउंड।
अल्ट से टाइम वेस्ट हो जाता पूरा।
Reloading.
मेरे को वेस्ट नहीं करना था।
The hunt begins.
एक राइट में नीचे। करना ड्रोन ड्रोन।
Reloading.
ठीक, बैक साइड किसी को तोड़ा ड्रोन।
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Let us see what they have planned for us this
मुझे
time.
लगा हम योरू के अल्ट पे घुस रहे तो मैंने ड्रोन नहीं खोला।
I need a
अभी
drop.
कौन किया? ये ले।
Reloading.
वाले में अच्छा कैसे खेले, मेरा गेम प्ले देखो, अच्छे हो जाएगा। हाँ
रुक के आ रही है लेकिन।
Let's go.
हाँ ना, थोड़ा ब्रेक हो रहा है, समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या बोल रहा है।
Time to jump. Reloading. I'll handle this.
करना योरू।
Shock down. Revealing area.
Monster on the loose.
देख।
बचाओ, इधर आओ, इधर आओ।
कवरिंग कवरिंग।
कुछ हाँ बच गए।
Enemy spotted B.
Planted. Deploying drone.
मार्केट ड्रोन कर रही हूँ।
One enemy remaining.
Covering.
Out of charge.
88,000.
Revealing area.
Last round before the switch.
भाई तू गुटका थूक दे भाई।
तुम कीवर्ड से बात करो A B।
तुम मोस्कोड भेज भाई।
कीवर्ड से बात करो भाई, इसकी आवाज कट रही है। ऐसे बात करो।
धमकी भी समझ नहीं आ रही, वो भी मोस्कोड ही कर।
सच में बात है।
नहीं सर, बस सच में नहीं आ रही।
कट रही है आवाज। मोबाइल फोन पे बात करें।
Get out of my way.
Take flight.
अरे राइट क्लोज राइट।
Scanning ahead.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
What a readjustment.
Shot done.
Switching sides.
What a readjustment by the greatest SOA of all time.
A
in
bow
this
and
map.
arrow is old-fashioned. But sometimes old ways are best.
वो बॉडी पे स्प्रे करता रह गया, मैं रीएडजस्ट करके अरे गिर गई, मार के गई। अभी वो किधर सोवा रिकॉन डाल रहा था वो सनसेट पे सन का।
पहले पूछता हूँ, एक डोर बंद कर देगा, दरवाजा बंद कर दो यार।
नहीं है तो नोड ऐसे पीछे करके एकदम बढ़िया है।
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Jet inside.
Enemy down.
अरे भाई
Spike down A.
Revealing area. There they are.
Last player standing.
Time.
One enemy remaining.
Side पे है ये, प्लान कर रहे हैं।
Spike planted.
पिन गया, स्मोक करके डिफ्यूज।
No peeking.
ऑफ करके छोड़ो।
I'm just trying to do my job here.
लगा मुड़ के मार देगा वो।
Right here.
Clutch.
Do I get a prize for that or what?
पहले लगा एक राइट क्लिक मार के रुक जाएगा।
Reloading.
ये कैसे ही है भाई?
They tired. We don't.
कुंडी बंद कर दे और
Scanning ahead.
On my mark.
Which one? It's B.
इधर है,
Right here.
इधर एक है।
Right here.
Side. I told you.
अरे यार जेड 80 हेड और ये को भी 80 हेड है। दोनों टेक है भाई, दोनों मेन थे यहाँ मार के फ्री। देख
One enemy remaining.
वही होगा मिड। sorry
for party rocking.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
मैं पहले पिछली गेम में फिर मेरा
तू क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
कुछ समझ नहीं आया लेकिन मुझे आउटलो मिली, अच्छा लगा।
हेलो हाँ वो
भाई छोड़ना मत करना भाई इतनी मेहनत।
टाइप कर लो,
जीत रहे हैं भाई, मत कर।
टाइप कर लो।
Revealing area.
मैं पुश देख रहा हूँ। अरे यार ये छोड़ खा के बच गए थे।
Reloading. Here.
ये बात
खा के बच रहे हैं।
Spike planted.
दिया मैंने, आ गए मैंने प्रॉपर।
Refreshing.
Here. Portal closed. Enemy spotted A. Lights out.
Drop in a smoke.
Decoy.
Have one of these.
Last player standing.
Jet side.
One enemy remaining.
Anti, good bonus.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Good job, everyone else except for me. Me bad job. चार और राउंड चाहिए हमको पॉप अप गर्ल्स वाले ऑडियो के साथ। मेरे को इज्जत से बताओ पॉप अप गर्ल्स वाला लगता है कि नहीं है?
Revealing area.
Here. Enemy spotted. Near.
Shock dart. Take flight. Enemy mark.
Idiot.
Your fault. My ult's ready. Enemy.
Spike down B.
Cypher. I just knew. Rena.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
I know exactly where you are.
Fuck yaar, I just knew it.
Drop in a smoke.
Trap over.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Bro, no way I waited all that time and he didn't come, and then as soon as I turned, he came. I checked both places.
No peeking.
Anti.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
यहाँ पे स्मोक करके टाइल्स ले, इको राउंड है तो।
I can buy for you. What do you want?
स्मोक कर दे यार।
हाँ, इधर स्मोक कर दो।
ए मैं उनको टीपी कर दूंगा। मेरे को बचा लेना है।
आप कहाँ पे स्मोक कर रहे हो?
Scanning ahead.
बैकस्टैब जाएगा तो।
नहीं दिखता, planting.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Clean.
Last player standing.
बस सिंपल ये एक फाइट जीती एम रूटीन एस्केलेशन खेलो एस्केलेशन बेस्ट मोड टू गिव यू कॉन्फिडेंस टू पीक मैं तो माइक का
सेटिंग में जाके ना माइक ऑफ ऑन कर लो
Reloading. Let's fly.
Scanning ahead.
Time to jump.
Get out of my way.
Shock dart. Decoy.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
इधर सीटी पुश आ रहे ना
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
My turn.
Oh my god.
नहीं भाई ये कैसे हुआ
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
अक्षय नहीं है अक्षय का
अब भाई सबकी फट चुकी थी
A win is a win.
10% लगा था हार गए इसकी गोली भी खत्म होने वाली
Cutting through.
Revealing area. Found them.
Decoy.
Oh yeah! Monster on
Please
the
move.
move! Begins! Down you go.
Last player standing.
Like I never left!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
मैं होल्ड करता हूँ भाई ये रुक
We gotta pick.
क्यों गई मैं वहाँ चुपचाप सीटी जाना था एक और
तभी खेलना पड़ेगा
क्लोवर सोवा कॉम्बो करके क्या करना है अल्ट करूँ मैं तुम्हारी आवाज नहीं आ रही मैं कीवर्ड्स पकड़ गैस कर रही हूँ क्या बोल रही हूँ
बोल मत बोल रुक जा चुप हो
No peeking!
ए जेट मिड
Here.
Revealing area. There they are.
I am the hunter. I know exactly where
80 है दो जन
Enemy spotted.
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
No more.
इडियट बहरी हूँ मैं
Last player
80
standing.
गेको 80
One enemy remaining.
मार्शल रही
एक से एक खाया भाई ये बॉल बैंक
तब भी मार देना था इसको ऊपर से नीचे कूदने की
Outside of this
जरूरत नहीं थी मार देता हूँ।
immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
ये रेना क्या सोच के आया था इधर शॉट डार्ट डालो इधर
Right here.
रिकॉन ओके assuming.
Scanning ahead.
Hey, push.
Drone कर रही हूँ.
Spike down A.
ये क्या है?
Enemy tag.
एक elbow है.
Sleep, brother.
One elbow. Low elbow चाहिए.
One enemy remaining.
Sight है ये. I'm better than you.
TP नहीं कर पाया भाई, पीछे पहले घुस गए.
Which gun to pick this?
I'm better than all of you. Assume कर लो इन लोग क्या बोल रहे guys. योरू और क्लो की आवाज बिल्कुल नहीं आ रही है. जेट का माइक बंद है.
ऐसी लगी अभी.
I need a drop.
क्लो ड्रॉप दे रहे हो? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Revealing area.
B.
Found them.
Mid B. होल्ड करना.
रेनर साइफर दोनों मिड.
सेफ हो सकता है उन लोगों का.
हाँ ए पे जाओ कोई. देखना वो चल के आता है इधर से.
लो बचा.
देखो साइड में मैं एल्बो से वॉकिंग कर ले तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा यार.
इधर से देख लो ना एंगल तो तुमको
दोनों साउंड आया मेरे को. एक का एक मिड से बी मेन से. अब बिल्कुल इसके तेरी गन उठाई है.
है यार साइफर ने कैम लगाया था इधर.
एक ही बार कैमरा है पूरा इनका.
कोई बात नहीं.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
आजा.
तो यहाँ है मतलब वो भी.
Last player standing.
Smoke क्यों गया अभी? छोड़ दे. Nice.
Excuse me.
क्राउच करता है भाई.
Bro कितना जैसे ही मैंने रिकॉन छोड़ा स्मोक चले गया. मेरा नसीब खराब है. नसीब ही खराब है भाई. अच्छा खासा स्मोक था. मैं बोली वाओ रिकॉन डालूंगी.
Let's end this.
बाय है मेरे. चाहिए तो ले भाई तो.
अरे इतना पैसा मत वेस्ट करो. 100% वैलिडिटी होगा ना.
Which gym do you go? Can you name it? Because I also want to join. Excuse me, Hamza. Burger King.
Revealing area.
B के बाहर साउंड एक. B के बाहर हैवी. 2 तो 3 है.
जेट भी है.
जेट टैग है लेकिन
80 जेट बैक साइड इधर
planted.
मार्केट पे.
एक दूसरे पे गोली बचा है.
One of these.
I know
ये
exactly
क्या
where
क्राउच
you
है.
are.
जेट 80 है.
जेट 60.
80 plus 60.
Block in sight.
Very good.
68. ये रोल कर देना पकड़ ले.
Last player standing.
लेट
This
जाने
place
वाले
is
क्लिप
nice,
से क्या?
but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
4 people. छोड़ो मत ये भी थोड़ा स्लो खेलते हैं हम लोग.
Scanning ahead.
Get out of my way.
ये स्कैन कर दो कोई यहाँ से.
Smoke इधर.
Spike down A.
Drone कर रही है आप इनको.
Enemy mark. Last player standing.
I'll handle this.
Spike planted.
Jet 102 है.
I'm back.
One more.
भाई 2 गोली मारी है बंदे ने भाई. ये गेमिंग क्रैक है.
Just let them try to catch me.
उसके बाद
Reloading.
तेरी गलती नहीं है. हमने देखा भाई. कोई बात मत.
Of course.
Reloading.
3 घंटे हो गई भाई.
Reloading.
ठीक है, मैं भी एक शॉट डार्ट मारती हूँ इधर ट्रैप के लिए.
हट जा रहा हूँ भाई मरने.
मरो मत यार 2 राउंड.
I'll find them.
बोला था ब्रो यहाँ से पिक देख लो. बोला था भाई.
Revealing area.
I'm molly. जेट आराम से साइड पे मार दिया. सब मेन की तरफ देख रहे होगे.
मुझे भागेंगे जब.
Last player standing.
किधर था साइफर?
यहाँ पे रुका.
Scanning ahead. Spike planted.
बॉक्स से स्पैम मार देना चाहिए था मेरे को जब मैं सुनी गिरते हुए उसको.
Get out of my way.
Switching sides.
ओटी एक और.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
कुछ नहीं होल्ड. बंदा ये देखना है क्या देखना है. अंदर खेल रहा है.
क्या? ये शॉट डार्ट ठीक है.
Right here.
Deep breath.
Right here.
बस हाँ.
Shot dart.
आ जाओ. बी पुश.
No peeking.
आ रहे. मिड देख क्या ना.
वो टैग वो भी.
Spike down B.
Take flight.
Here.
Spike planted.
ये इधर है गेको है.
Revealing area. There they are.
Reloading. Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
40 hit left side. ट्रैप देख लो.
My ult's ready.
Nice.
No peeking. Reloading.
They didn't.
ये 2 दिन चला लिए यार. क्लोज कर.
Switching sides. Overtime.
लो 140 खा के बच गया मुझे.
I hate
वो वही रहता है ना उसका.
Reloading.
अटैक में सेपरेट नहीं जाते हैं, साथ में चलते हैं. हाँ अभी चल रहे हैं.
Here. Reloading.
Reloading.
Here. Reloading.
Reloading.
क्या हुआ?
Let us hunt.
अच्छा अल्ट के लिए. योरू शील्ड नहीं लिया ले लो अल्पन
Time to jump.
Scanning ahead.
Blocking sight. Drop in smoke.
Trap destroyed.
bro
My ult is ready. That's 3.
Enemy B.
कर ले प्लान कर ले
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
प्लांट निकाल लिया होता ना कब का एक इधर दिखा था एक इधर दिखा था यहाँ पे से प्लांट पे जा सकते हो निकाल ही लेना था थोड़ा एटलीस्ट आई डोंट नो बैक साइड ले लेना था उनको चेम्बर का ट्रैप टूटा हुआ हाँ हाँ सेम करते चेम्बर का ट्रैप टूटा हुआ था क्लोव ने बैक साइड तक मार दिया था चेम्बर को भी बैक साइड ही चले जाना था उधर का ही प्लांट निकाल के खेलना था
आइटम पीछे आ जाओ
Drop in a smoke.
मिड देखना यूट्यूब मिड
Multiple enemies A.
तेरा जेट जाएगा
Revealing area. Come.
Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
Deploying drone.
एक और है दिया उसे
गेको भी है गेको भी इधर ही है
गुजा
आजा 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 चलो 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 चलो
My ult is ready.
Here.
क्या
Oh my
Scanning
god
ahead.
Switching sides.
You remember this Continue यार कौन
Overtime.
Woo! We got this.
ना यहाँ से यहाँ पे पुश करता है क्या बात है दो बंदे पकड़े क्या है
यार हम लोग इधर स्मोक करके यहाँ से जाए क्या चेम्बर तुम बीमेन से आओ स्लो एकदम
Jump them.
है ना स्मोक कर दो मिड
No peeking.
एक पीक ले रहा है
Deploying drone. Scanning ahead.
Drop in a smoke.
There they are.
एक मिड है
प्लांट क्या कर रहा है
One enemy remaining.
जा इसके
Right here. Shot down.
नाइस राउंड
You're not part of my bigger picture.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
काम तो आज किसी ने भी नहीं किया है बी मेन रखना है क्या कंट्रोल
ये करते हैं बी तो हो जाता है रीटेकम पे
ठीक है हाँ हाँ शॉक डाट है आजा योरू मिड देखना ना
Revealing area.
कैमरा का
और बंदी क्या मैं
कैम नहीं था
रिपोर्ट तोड़ दिया मिड आ गए
Here.
No peeking.
यार यहाँ एक बंदा अंदर घुस के डोर से
लोग ये साइड मत ही खेलो चले जाओ
जेट मेन था बी में
रुको साथ में जाते हैं.
Spike planted.
Dot.
Last player standing.
मिड से आया साइफर. और पीछे लेफ्ट क्लोज.
My ult is red. Refreshing. No peeking.
दोनों है. एंटी यार नाइस. ब्रो इतना लेट आया वो साइफर.
Oh yeah.
मैं अकेला खेल रहा था भाई बी पर.
Switching sides.
अरे
कर दिया किसी ने.
1 घंटा गेला ड्रॉ नहीं गेले ब्रो. 1 घंटा गेला ड्रॉ नहीं गेले. वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम. हिटर्स ड्रॉ नहीं करना चाहिए यार. +0. ये क्या है? ये क्या है? ये 1 मिनट. ये कौन सा पास है? ये को मार्वल राइवल कैरेक्टर है. ये कौन है? लास्ट प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग टाइटल. हाँ. अरे अरे ये क्या है बे? सपेरा सांप. व्हाट? डिफाई ऑल ऑड्स. Bro, we need to play one more because this is not done. अरे माकावेली विबोर. भी होने वाले हैं अभी. एक्सक्यूज मी राइवल्स कैसे? क्या पता भाई वो कोई कैरेक्टर का हाथ लग रहा है. ये देखो कोई कैरेक्टर का हाथ नहीं लग रहा है ये मार्वल्स राइवल्स के. मेडिसिन खा लो. ड्रग एडिक्ट हूँ मैं. बिना किसी रीजन के मेडिसिन खाते रहोगी. हाँ फिर चेम्बर है. चेम्बर का हाथ ऐसा थोड़ी है भाई. चेम्बर टैटेड है. टैटेड फुल टैटूज. यस चलो मेरा गुड नाइट भाई. इससे मेरा सेज ले लिया.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Who cares? Not my main account. Who cares? If other people don't care, why should I care? Why am I the only caring person? Huh? Why should I be like the only one that's caring? हाँ अगर मैं इनिशिएटर नहीं लूँ तो कोई इनिशिएटर नहीं लेगा. देख लो मैं सोवा खेलती हूँ हेवन में. खेलती हूँ मैं सोवा बट मैं नहीं ले रही हूँ तो किसी को इंटरेस्ट नहीं अच्छा इनिशिएटर लेने में. देखो स्काई ले रहा है. स्काई बाइंड खेल रहे हैं हम लोग. हाँ स्काई ले रहा है. चली खेल दिया उसने सोवा. कंप्लेन जब तक करो नहीं ना लोग सुनते नहीं है. ट्रिपल सेंटी जी कॉम्प्लेक्स को दे पे हमको जीतने हैं.
The sanctuary is grateful for your support chamber, but do not expect any favor.
Here, of course.
सुन लिया क्या श्लोक? भाई बढ़िया यार. मेरे काम है यार बकचोदी करना. मतलब मैंने करूँगी तो और कौन करेगा? तुम लोग करोगे. करना चाहिए तुमको भी करना चाहिए. पर मेरा तो काम है ना. जब दोनों सेंटर ले पे आ रहे तो ड्यूरिस्ट काहे आएगा? बाय. सेन हार गई. हाँ जी अब सेज इधर आ गया.
Revealing area.
He's gonna heal me.
Poor Brett.
Headshot.
Heal.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down. C.
पूरा हील हुआ मेरे को सिर्फ 50 मिला है. यार दोनों ब्लाइंड क्यों है इस पे? एक ब्लाइंड यूज किया उसके बाद मैंने बोला वाह यार ब्लाइंड चले गया. उसने एक ब्लाइंड किया लाइक चलो अभी तो कोई ब्लाइंड नहीं है अब देख लेती हूँ. दूसरा ब्लाइंड भी है उसके पास. Why does he have 2 blinds?
Need backup.
80 so.
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
भाई ये क्या है ये सोवा का नाम और ये क्या लैंग्वेज है? और इसने फुल बाय किया हुआ है. मैं बोल होना सिर्फ नशे के लिए होते हैं प्लाट लोग.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
कौन पुश किया?
Can someone get this?
कौन पुश किया? मैं यहाँ मरी हूँ. चेंबर यहाँ मरा है. हम साइड के अंदर मरे. कौन पुश किया? ये पुश किया. म्यूट कर दो. एक्चुअली वॉल्यूम कम करना चाहिए यार. 50 is too loud.
Shadows traveling.
लगता है डर.
Still in sight.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
भाई मैं ब्लाइंडेड था फुल. मोड़ कर दे.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
There. There.
How are they buying now? Did we just buy and lose last round? Hey Siddhant. खरीदने का होता है वो गेम. इन लोग थ्रो कर रहे हैं.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
हाँ भाई दोनों स्मोक ना सी पे दे दे
No chance.
यहाँ पर है
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Can we go?
Scatter.
सी जा रहा है ना
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. Seconds left. Spike planted.
Still in sight.
ब्लाइंड उसी डायरेक्शन से आ
इधर से
Don't rush me.
Clutch.
120 Fuck! मुझे लगा आधा करने देगा वो ब्रूस था कि 40 मुझे लगा और बकचोदी करेगा
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
क्या क्या बोला ये थोड़ा जल्दी आना था कहाँ आना था जल्दी बी पे मरा है गराज की कॉल थी गराज से पूरा सी घूम के आई हूँ मैं
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Trap destroyed. Goodbye. Enemy A.
Spike down A.
I know people are enemy. They might rotate me.
I thought we had spike.
Down. My ult is ready.
Wait for, wait for.
Nowhere to run. Spike planted.
Under.
One enemy remaining.
Last inside.
Huh?
Did you really expect this to work?
Now they are nervous.
Huh? ऑर्डन नहीं अल्ट नहीं कर सकती यार मेरी रेना की अल्ट सुपरस्टिशियस है मैं अल्ट खोलते ही मर जाती हूँ इट्स अ थिंग भाई एक जन ए आ जाओ
They are so dead. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
हट हट
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very
Seriously. I'm saving.
I will hold up the sky.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading. Reloading. Enemy spotted C. Blinded.
Spike planted.
80 jet.
Stand down.
रिवाइव कर सकता है क्या? रीटेक कर ले। बुलडॉग वैंडल ले ले। कुछ तो कर ले।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ब्रो सेज का रेंज इतना ही, यहाँ पर से भी वो रिवाइव कर सकता था उसको।
As much as this world hurt me,
ये इसलिए मेरे को ना सेज प्लेयर्स पसंद नहीं है। दिमाग नहीं लगाते उन लोग। मैं अकेले बेस्ट सेज इन द यूनिवर्स हूँ। ओनली आई नो हाउ टू प्ले सेज। तेज के जैसे की पहन के आया था। गुड क्वेश्चन, दैट्स अ गुड क्वेश्चन। Nice shot.
Spike down mid.
ये स्मोक कर रहा हूँ।
Nice. एक पास आया बी के। जेट। बी के बाहर है दो।
Cutting their vision.
Joke's over! You're dead!
55.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
55 jet. लगी नहीं रहा भाई गोली इसको। सब आजू बाजू जा रहा है। अच्छा तो पीक लेके चली जाती हूँ। एक बार अल्ट हो जाए। लॉन्ग रेंज नहीं, उन लोग मैं साइड पे हूँ और उन लोग पुश कर रहे होगे ना, अल्ट खोल दूंगी। ठीक है, मेरे इधर आ रहे होगे, अल्ट खोल दूंगी। डन सीन।
You want to play? Let's play.
There they are.
You need to suffer.
स्पाइक है क्या अपने पास?
One enemy remaining.
ये पता नहीं इसका। वापस आ गया।
साथ में खेलते हैं, रीटेक कर लेंगे।
अगर उसके सही देखो।
Thirty seconds left.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
Still in sight.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
ब्लाइंड नहीं बचा है भाई, क्यों?
Their lives are so meaningless.
मुझे लगा 10
Might as
सेकंड
well
वो
give them to
सी
me.
ही आएगा भाई, भाग के चले गया वो तो। मेरे को भागने की आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आई? नेक्स्ट टाइम सेंजर्स डाल के आना। सेंजर्स ऐसे होता है जब लोग स्ट्रीम नहीं देखते ना मेरी।
There.
आओ और हिटर्स।
There.
स्ट्रीम देखनी है नहीं, चपट चपट करने बराबर आ जाते हैं बाद में।
Heaven.
मेरे को लगा था ये हेवन नहीं है। What? What? 120 सोवा ओमन हेवन है। What did he beat behind me while I was How did he cast it?
Last player standing.
ये सेज कैसे चला?
Last round in the half.
सेज को फिनिक्स का फायर कैसे लगा?
Spend it all before it's gone.
Bro, क्यों फिनिश नहीं किया मैंने सोवा को? Fuck it. एनएटीवी नहीं अभी तक तो नहीं। 113 तक गेम खत्म हो जाएगा।
They will cover.
Revealing area.
The rush.
अरे ओमन ऊपर था भाई, चेंबर भी मार दी थी मैं, ये क्यों ओमन ऊपर था? इसने बताया क्यों नहीं?
Enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing. Switching sides.
बताएगा कौन?
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
और
I am everywhere.
It's hit but 40 है यार.
Cover going out.
I want HP में 90 जेट इधर क्या गैराज में 90 जेट।
Perfect.
One enemy remaining.
I have
Spike down mid.
I don't know where.
कोई नहीं, करो प्लान कर लो।
Spike planted.
Nothing garage.
City.
Enemy scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Still just human.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own.
Reloading.
विंडो पिक लेगा चेंबर मेरे साथ? I hope I don't get sheriff contact.
Scanning ahead. Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
I have the spike.
I smoke heaven. Judge here. Coming here. Coming long.
One enemy remaining.
Done. Planted.
No more to oppose us. Revealing area.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
I mean, I guess the buggy ain't that bad. I mean, I guess I know how to use a buggy. I mean, I guess it's okay.
There.
Here. Here.
Shadows traveling.
Cutting their vision.
Spike dropped.
Get grounded.
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
I have the spike.
Come.
Barrier
I win
created.
again.
Just run to
ये क्या confidence है?
For you.
So what's owning CT?
Spike planted.
Phoenix garage.
Teleport's ready.
70 on.
One enemy remaining.
No.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged?
कोई patterns दिखे हैं हमको?
Gun here. I must endure.
Here. Scanning ahead.
Unavoidable.
Seriously? That was his plan?
Going out.
Deploying drone.
Shadows traveling.
Still in sight.
Stealing sight. Silence.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
Enemy spotted.
Watching here.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
You were pitiful.
Hide and seek खेल रहा था वो इधर ऊपर. Ankkita is getting confused. Yeah, I'm like tens in China. कौन सा शो मैच? कौन सा नया स्टेज? उसको फोन क्यों चार्ज करना है अंकित को? क्या हो रहा है चैट में? मैं तो ओही कंफ्यूज हो गई कि ये बातें क्या हो रही हैं. फोन में बैटरी नहीं थी. फोन में बैटरी क्यों नहीं थी?
It begins.
I have the spike.
Adios. My ultimate. Still in sight.
Reloading.
My ult is ready. Spike planted.
होल्डन निकली अच्छी.
Let go.
दोनों सीटी. हील है क्या सच? हील ना?
For you.
enemy remaining.
Moving off, moving.
Yeah. Hold कर रहा था इधर. CT से.
My quiver is never full.
पूरा राउंड यहाँ से स्पैम किया, तू कूदा तब इधर आ गया. We're just talking about Valo Mobile launch. फोन चार्ज करो यार. Valo Mobile खेलने के लिए फोन की बैटरी तो लगेगी ना.
Get trigger mode. Wait, मैं blind कर सकता हूँ.
Revealing area.
Our spike's down. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Drone करना.
Shadows traveling.
Take flight.
Cover going out.
There.
इधर राइट में बैठा है.
I am the hunter.
Reloading.
They will cover.
Nowhere to run.
What?
My God, yeah, wait.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
अच्छा अल्ट बोला ना 20 से इसने. अच्छा अल्ट तो अच्छा था.
Stay alive. I
A
want
नहीं
their
करते.
life,
C
not
और B
yours.
अच्छा है. A पे बहुत फास्ट रोटेट करते हैं हम लोग. बहुत कॉर्नर्स हैं. चेंबर तो दे रहा है या मैं दूँ? आजा से आजा. ऑफ करे तो मार सकते हैं.
I can block the op angle.
चेंबर पर. चेंबर लो है 80 हिट आई थिंक. Chamber, Sova and Jet C.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
My bad.
One enemy remaining.
Right down.
30 seconds left.
Nice round.
This is what I trained for.
Bro, no way.
Look for my shadows.
See, now that we didn't need. भाई वो सेज इधर ही खड़ा था. मेरे को लगा ऐसे पीक लेगा. वो पीछे आ गया. मैं क्या करूँ अभी? Good morning, night owls. Hello, hello. आप भी fellow.
Focus now.
Push from these to mid side.
Enemy spotted.
Get her.
Help.
Still in sight.
Help.
Cover going out.
Help. Help.
Still in sight.
क्या प्लान है अभी? जेट है इधर. ब्लाइंड है क्या?
Last player standing.
कब आ गया? ये तो गराज थी.
मैं मार्क तो की इधर जेट है. ब्लाइंड.
देखा नहीं।
Fuck. मैं देखा नहीं कि मुंह से बोली मैं माइक खोल के ब्लाइंड है यार जेट है फिर भी नहीं सी चलते
यहाँ पर एक स्मोक दे दूँगा।
ठीक है।
मैं स्मोक किया, डोंट पिक किसी।
ये अगर आज इनसे
We win, we survive.
एक ड्रॉप दे दो चेंबर दे सकते।
Shadows traveling.
Cutting their vision.
114 चेंबर।
Spike down.
ब्रो
C.
ये स्मोक नहीं करना है वो गराज से आ रहे हैं।
Get out of my way.
Away with you. तो जीजी लग रहा है।
यहाँ पर है।
सेज उठाओगे क्या मेरे को लॉन्ग पे?
Back of side.
One enemy remaining.
Last.
A push है Plant
I have the spike.
Sage A push है last.
Deploying drone.
Barrier created.
Here push.
Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
Okay.
Quick break. Shock dart. Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
We are fighting for our lives. हमको चाहिए 4 और राउंड उनको चाहिए 1 और राउंड सेज पहले रिकॉन पहुंचे तो फिर पीक लो तुम पहले पीक लो ही मत
You want to play? Let's play.
Scanning ahead. Enemy spotted A.
Take
right.
Cutting their vision. Spike down A. Last player
तीन है यहाँ पे
standing.
Phoenix oh my
Joke's
god
over. You're dead.
Defenders win.
So a shot से ड्रोन करना चाहिए ये सब कोई चेक नहीं कर रहा है 4 नहीं 6 चाहिए अरे ओटी तक तो पहले पहुंचे उसके लिए तो 4 चाहिए ना माइनस खाए जा रही हूँ कहीं मैं एक नेगेटिव इंसान तो नहीं हांगकांग लगाएगी भाई हांगकांग खेलूंगी
Match found.
टाइम है बैड बॉय यू डिड योर बेस्ट के पॉइंट्स होने चाहिए थे गेम में ब्रो अगर इन लोग ने मेरे को हांगकांग सर्वर नहीं दिया है ना याद रखना अरे फेक करना ही नहीं है लेकिन वो ए शॉट पे ड्रोन और ये सब लगता है ना मतलब एज अ सो मैं तो खुद ही कर लेती हूँ अगर ये हांगकांग नहीं है ना, अगर ये हांगकांग नहीं दिया ना मेरे को, अगर हांगकांग चूज करने के बाद भी कोई और सर्वर दिया ना, मैं गुस्सा हो जाऊंगी रायट पे। अब भी मैसेज करूंगी मैं फातिमा को। Plat is hell. I know. Plat is a place that you cannot get out of. Hong Kong. Yay.
Promise I'll get him. Might take down a city block along the way, but hey, a win's a win.
A win is a win.
Alarm bot out. Turret out.
अरे
Placing swamp grenade.
The fuck?
chết ông á.
अरे fuck, मेरे को तो लैंग्वेज ही नहीं आती। Fuck.
À có à. Cypher mid. Cypher billing.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Đi Cypher mid nè, chạy hấp nó.
A shot.
Nice.
They should probably reevaluate their approach.
Đúng rồi, cứ hút cái cây ban đồ. Mình tiết kiệm ra này.
Placing alarm bot.
Gun here.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Bro कहाँ गया? Oh my god.
Bye mà, Ray bye mà. Kệ nó full giáp mà.
Reload.
Get cô lâu.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike down B.
Placing swarm grenade.
Cypher mid.
Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
Gun here.
Take flight.
Enemy tag.
Đẩy luôn chung nó được hai thằng ở ngoài luôn.
Here.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Ray chọi với lại.
मुझे कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है।
Check. Charges. Check. Brakes. Placing alarm bot.
Tin không? Tin gì không?
Placing sentry. Placing swarm
Ghê
grenade.
em trai.
Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted A.
Mid.
Enemy spotted.
Turret down. Enemy spotted. Terminated.
One A shot, देखो A shot.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Recalling my bot.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, nice, good.
Thank you.
Nice.
blood.
My genius doesn't stop in the lab.
It seems I need a drop.
Good.
Good, thanks.
Thank you.
Am I?
Alarm bot out.
Better than that.
Turret out.
लगना भाई ये लगना. Fuck that.
Placing swarm grenade. Turret destroyed.
Scanning ahead.
Cypher mid đấy.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
What the?
I know exactly where you are.
Now he knows.
Hello.
That's time. उसके एंगल पे चल के गए हम लोग. मैं तो एटलीस्ट वो जो पीक लेके उसने मिड इससे मारा तो वो तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते. But
Placing alarm bot. Turret out.
I'm cutting through.
fuck. Let's go Cypher. 1v1. Oh, fuck! I swear I shot him. I swear I shot him, bro. I swear I shot him. I swear. Like I shot when I was. When my crosshair was on him, bro.
Mini.
Marshall, Marshall, you can take.
Nó vô nè.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Nice, nice round. That's crazy.
Thrifty.
Just simple economics. I'm kidding. I'm terrible with money.
If we go easy on them, they will never learn.
Placing alarm bot.
Không để cái tivi nè nó vô cái lát bật cái đèn bắn.
Placing sentry.
Wow.
Quick peeks now.
Wow.
Turret down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Grenade.
अरे Phoenix है उनका mid.
Enemy spotted A.
Mini. 2.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike.
Spike down mid.
80 dẹt nha.
Nigga salak.
Spike planted.
Recalling my bot.
Well.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Get it. Satchel up. Initiated.
Left.
One enemy remaining.
Last knife, right side. Knife.
Oh.
Where is he? Oh, shot. Oh.
Do you want to dance?
He was an arc, bro. कहाँ से आया?
Thanks.
Knife. But where is he? But where is he? Knife तो कर लिया, but वो didn't हुआ कहाँ? He was below the heaven. What the fuck? He literally sat there like a little bitch. Yes.
Ý tưởng đẹp rồi đấy. Nó nhìn lại chịu rồi.
समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या बोल रहा है. Nice.
Nghe tiếng A, nghe tiếng của A.
Mid.
B.
Turrets destroyed.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yay! Pop-up girls, assemble.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways.
Tụi này nó không rớt thì nó lõ.
Alarm
bot out.
Shotties for the whole team.
Reloading.
Turret out.
अरे अब भी लड़ा था.
Placing swarm grenade.
यस अपोनेंट टीम को मारने से राउंड जीतते हैं. राउंड जीते गए 13 राउंड जीतने में गेम जीत जाता है.
Spike down A.
Bomb buddy out.
Đây.
Satchel out.
Here, for this one.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Still here on me.
Wait.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Laughing as you use all my gear.
अरे स्पाइक मतलब वो
Placing alarm bot.
अबे हम लोग डिफेंस कर रहे हैं ना, तो उन लोग अटैक कर रहे हैं, तो उनको आके स्पाइक प्लांट करना है. सोच चुआ भाई, हिंदी में गाली दे रहे बोल रहे. उन लोग सब एक्टिंग कर रहे हैं हांगकांग सर्वर की. ये सब मुंबई सर्वर के. हम लोग 5 के बाद मुंबई सर्वर आए और ये हिंदी में गाली दे रहे. स्पाइक मतलब लाइक अ बॉम्ब जो उनको प्लांट करना है साइड पे, हमको डिफ्यूज करना है. बट उन लोग प्लांट अब तक मतलब कर रहे हैं, हमने डिफ्यूज कर लिए सारे.
Placing swarm grenade.
I'll return.
Biết đâu.
I never left.
One enemy remaining.
One mid. One.
Swarm grenade out.
Ông ơi, ông giết tôi để cho lấy ộp.
You can trust my
Ông bắn tôi đi luôn rồi.
The only malfunction that one
Ông phải đó, ông giết tôi, phân tích tôi lên giết tôi.
Đây बोला.
Gun here.
Excuse me आर्यन, गांधी बात ना करो.
Placing swarm grenade.
समझे हाई लेवल जोक समझे.
Time for a field test.
Chịu ấy.
Where are you from?
Get out of my way.
Yeah.
Good.
I come Vietnam next year.
Sao nghe cái tiếng gì trong sai ấy?
Hello.
Yes.
Enemy spotted A.
Yo.
Many enemies A.
Planting so at the
Off coming back. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
One enemy remaining. Placing swarm grenade. 30 seconds left.
Standing ahead.
Reloading.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
Good.
Multiple
Yeah.
fingers. Can I get a drop?
Mấy ông này nó bật công ty nó tụt cái đụng cho người này. Tính đi rồi.
सीख रही हूँ मैं भी सीख रही हूँ लैंग्वेज सब समझ आ रहा है मुझे
Decoy.
Reloading.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
नहीं मैं तो आर्यन का सरनेम के ऊपर वर्ड प्ले कर रही थी आर्यन गांधी बात ना करो समझ रहे हो सर गांधी बात ना करो ऐसा वैसा What are you saying? Welcome for KJ in Vietnam. Thank you. What to do
Fall
there?
back.
Close.
Fake teleport.
Itinerary ले रही हूँ itinerary. I'm in Ho Chi Minh City. Okay, I'll come.
I know exactly where
I don't
you
know.
are.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Let's attack.
I'll come, bro. I don't know.
One of these.
Spot coming back.
Never.
Spike planted. That's done. Last player
Oh, two
standing.
heaven, two heaven.
Sorry.
One under one. Oh, okay. I'm the only one killing. Okay.
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing.
Placing alarm bot.
Bấm chưa Hồ Chí Minh cũng được à.
Yes, my
Bị ấy.
parents went last year.
Eyes up. Yes.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Here. Let's go. Two mid.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Nice.
Ions ready. Enemy spotted.
One inside.
Recalling my bot.
Two
Enemy
inside.
mark. No chance. Shotgun.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Em đi. Cypher bên kia nó táp. Gớm lắm. Dẹt táp. Chững qua.
Switching sides.
रुकना चाहिए था मेरे को हेवन मेरे इंस्टिंक्ट्स सुन लेने चाहिए थे
Move in after I strike.
Sorry.
That's when's it weak. Done.
Can I get this?
Sorry. Go the devil.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm rich bro.
Có một cái smoke nha anh em. Box heaven thôi nha.
सही बोला जो भी बोला सही है he is correct I believe him
Alarm bot out.
Track them down.
Bà tôi smoke. Club. Rồi. Vô sai đi.
Enemy spotted A.
Time to jump.
Shock dart.
Placing sentry. One down. Placing swarm grenade.
Silence.
Reloading.
Hay tôi ngồi chỗ ấm không? Đấy.
Turret destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Bot coming back.
À,
Reloading.
đâu có ai trong sai đâu.
Stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also delete my heart.
कुछ नहीं समझ आ रहा मुझे, बट मजा आ रहा है। क्या लैग हो रही हूँ मैं, 106 पिंग में खेल रही हूँ मैं, और मैं 106 पिंग में मार रही हूँ। कैसे मार रही हूँ पता नहीं। बो साइड ए।
Yes.
Giờ làm lại vậy đi, nó không biết đâu.
Try not to die.
Placing alarm bot.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted A.
Vô đây có smoke này.
Reloading.
Smoke được nha.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Scanning ahead.
They just evil membership. Ê. Anh đây.
Ở dưới hốc ca có một. Dưới hốc ngay bờ có một. Này.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Lên.
Reloading.
Found them.
One backstab. So one backstab.
Down. Reloading.
Một heaven, một heaven, một link.
One enemy remaining.
Drop it.
Này.
Who could have predicted this? All right, I did.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as
Underthinking. Why Hong Kong then? Bakchodi karne. Time pass. अब नहीं हो गया कोई भी सर चलो.
Let's flush them out. Placing sentry. Drop in a scope. Refreshing.
Gun here. Enemy spotted. Defender spawn. Right here. No chance.
Ui, đã đi. Quay.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Này, con dẹt tới đây nè,
Bot coming back.
Light planted.
Chiêu. Dẹt đến xa. Này. Ở đây xây ở 3 thằng đi luôn.
Match point.
It's been grand, but I've got places to avoid.
Đẹp chứ, mà bắn bị dơ đỏ. Phải bắn.
Thank you.
Bắn hết luôn.
Da.
Jump them. Time to jump.
इसके हाथ में चमके गाना.
Drop in a smoke.
Raise your thing.
Enemy spotted.
अरे भाई
Take flight.
120 jet 2 heaven.
Two heaven.
Cutting through.
Em đấy.
Jet 120.
Em đấy.
Yeah.
Satchel.
One 120 jet.
One mid.
My ult is ready.
Hai ông ơi.
Behind you.
Last player standing.
Anti.
Keep going, Ankkita. OT जाएगा. Excuse me. I'm gonna kill 5 next round and finish this game. Who do you think you are? Running around, leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, tearing love apart.
One downside to being immortal.
You gonna
I can't play dead.
The ice inside your soul. Don't come back for me. Don't come back at all.
Placing alarm bot.
Yeah. Marshall.
I got
Về
the
B
spike.
này, go đi. Ông ulti vô sai rồi ấy, thằng Cypher ở trọng. Vô bắt Cypher, vô đứng gần Cypher cho Neymar bắn.
Recalling my bot.
Oh yeah!
I get one thing you mean.
Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
Blank.
Deep. Reloading.
Lại hết smoke đi.
Bro, मेरा 100 से ऊपर पिंग है, इससे थोड़ा सा लैग हो रही मैं. Behind.
30 seconds left.
Tôi vô luôn quá nhiều thao tác đi. Quá bận.
Bro, उसके सर के ऊपर मैंने एम करके गोली चलाई थी, लेकिन वो लैग की वजह से वो उसको नहीं लगाई. ठीक है, तुम लोग जो सोचना है सोचो, वो लैग था. ठीक है. परफॉर्मेंस बोनस ये गए. अभी क्या टाइटल है? क्वीन. ऑफ कोर्स क्वीन मेक सेंस. सब समझ आ रहा है माकावेली मुझे. एक इंसान स्विफ्ट प्ले ड्यूओ सिर्फ लड़की के लिए खेल सकता है. ठीक है, सिर्फ लड़की के लिए. सब समझ आ रहा है. न्यू गर्ल जो रात के 2 बजे एक प्रो प्लेयर स्विफ्ट प्ले खेल रहा है तो समझ जाना उसके साथ एक लड़की है. डोंट लाई. प्रूव इट. He's lying. It's impossible that he is playing swift play with another guy. is not passive. Caught one. Bro, Manila server try करूँ क्या? Fuck. माका वाली लड़के के साथ खेल ही नहीं सकता. Impossible है. Impossible है. रात के 2 बजे. I refuse to believe it. Maka, prove it. Prove it's a guy. He can't. He cannot prove it. अरे यार. सारे डाल. कल दिन में तो स्ट्रीम नहीं हो रही है. What do you mean? रात को मनीला के लोगों को बीटी. क्यों नहीं भाई, ट्राई कर सकते हैं यार. मनीला, हांगकांग, सिंगापुर सब लगे. एक्चुअली ना फक इट, ये 2 सर्वर लगाती हूँ. आओ. रात के 2 बजे तो मैं भी ना खेलूँ किसी लड़के के साथ. ब्रो इट्स अ थिंग. बताओ तुम लोग चैट.
मैच फाउंड.
रात के 2 बजे तुम स्विफ्ट प्ले खेलोगे किसी लड़के के साथ? ना 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 ना. Has to be a guy. A girl. Has to be another girl. If you're a guy, it has to be a girl.
Warm up.
ए मेरे को कौन सा सर्वर मिला है? तुम लोगों ने देखा? ब्रूस वेन, थैंक यू फॉर द 200. बैटमैन आज ड्यूटी पे लेट आया है. Some people say my love cannot be true. Please believe me, my love will show you. I will give you those things you thought unreal. The sun, the moon, the stars, all bear my seal. गाना अच्छा है. Thank you. So what's a peak rank? S3. My peak is S3. इतनी दूर से मारो तो जज देख ले. Hi, मेरा रेस प्रैक्टिस.
Fight.
See ya. Goner. Out of here. Now we're cooking.
How did this bitch not die with the first ult? ब्रो मेरी अल्ट छूट के उन तक तो जा रही है. ब्रो नो बेस के पहले वाला जो अल्ट था वो गया था उस तक.
Enemy down.
It's just not possible. It's unbelievable.
Gotcha.
Headshot.
कुतरा. Give me tips to rank up. My peak is G3. Hey. Whoa!
Drop.
So So my suggestion would be, you need to like not throw.
Here.
Click नहीं हो रहा रॉसी जैसे. Rossi, give me your power. That's it? Yeah, cause like gold is like a lobby where like not takes that shit. Not even you, not even your teammates. Your teammates are probably like, oh, उसने मेरे को एक round ऐसा बोला, अभी मैं पूरा game throw कर दूँगा. पार में गया. You need to play with people who also want to get out of gold. So I would suggest join my Discord or join my chat and find people who also want to rank up. Because gold and plat are the most difficult lobbies to get out of. Not gonna lie. Those are shit lobbies. The shit lobby, you cannot get out of it.
Here.
Now we're cooking. Like butter,
See ya.
Headshot.
Warm up before your games also. Warm up before your games.
Got him.
Don't be like me. I'll tell you, I use different modes for different kinds of warm up. Okay, like TDM, team deathmatch is for like actual like util and stuff. Dodge करते हुए proper तुमको ऐसा positioning and all वाला practice करना है. Okay, that's for that. But escalation, personally, I feel like escalation gives me confidence to peak in game. I feel like escalation, whenever I play escalation, no, I like roam free. Even more than I do in like TDMs.
Down you go.
Definitely the pin. Bro, why are there 4 people in here? Huh? What's my sense? 0.34 ये हाँ I knew it is 0.34 गलत सेंस ही लगाई हुई मैंने दूसरा कहाँ पे
Enemy down.
Reloading.
There. On the money.
लैग देखे ना ये. Fuck, I'm lagging. Fuck, we lost. एस्केलेशन कौन दूसरे में खेलता है? एस्केलेशन में सारे सर्वर लगाने का जो मिले खेलने का. इट्स एस्केलेशन ब्रो. I feel like when I play escalation, I get like a lot of confidence. More than I don't like spike rush, deathmatch, team deathmatch. Mouse DPI 800. दो तो बच गए. एक और गेम खेल ही लेती हूँ. फ्राइडे नाइट है आज, पार्टी नाइट है. एक और खेल ही लेती हूँ. Are you playing? Paling. I'm done. अभी सिंगापुर टाइम. चलो. एस्केलेशन से याद आया. एक्सकेले कौन से कंट्री में गए? लंदन, यूके गए ना वो पेरिस देखने आईफिल टावर के लिए.
Match found.
अरे मैंने कॉम्पी लगाया क्या?
Already sorted everything.
बोल पे नरिमन पॉइंट देखने गया. अरे जहाँ से जो देखना देख सकती हो यार. मैं इधर से पूरा सिंगापुर देख सकती हूँ. अभी गूगल करूँ अभी गूगल करूँ सिंगापुर इधर बैठे बैठे. क्या बात करो. मुंबई से सिंगापुर नहीं देख सकते लोग? ऑफकोर्स देख सकते हैं. कहीं भी देख सकते हो. लंदन जाके वो आईफिल टावर देखेगा गूगल पे सर्च करके. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम लोग. अभी एक यूट्यूब वीडियो लगाऊँ. हाँ, सिंगापुर यूनिवर्सल स्टूडियो देख लोगे. ऐसे यूनिवर्सल स्टूडियो कुछ भी आता नहीं तुम लोग यार. फ्रांस में क्या है फिर? टोक्यो टावर. मेरी आज की रील नहीं देखी तुमने? मैंने मिस. हाँ, वनम कम हो गया है. मैं अभी टोक्यो जाकर आईफिल टावर के साथ फोटो लेके आई. मैंने रील डाली, तुम लोग देखे नहीं. हाँ, क्या कंपेटिटिव लगा है. फक, जल्दी खत्म करना पड़ेगा. मेरे को नींद आ रही है. कैन यू गिव मी स्पॉइलर क्या है? मैं तुमको बताती हूँ. सैन हार गई. मैंने पर्सनली हराया उनको. मैं पर्सनली अभी जाके आईफिल टावर के साथ टोक्यो में फोटो लेके आई हूँ. तुम लोग ने मेरी रील नहीं देखी. शे भाई, मेरे को नींद आ रही है. ये गेम नहीं क्यों करना चाहिए था. अगर ये गेम ओटी तक गया ना मेरा तो दिमाग ही घूम जाएगा. जल्दी खत्म करो. 10 मिनट में ये गेम खत्म चाहिए. या तो हम 0-13 या वो 13-0 या हम 13-0. अगर हम 0-13 है तो वो तो 13-0 ही होगा. मैंने 4 बार देखी. थैंक्स मेरे व्यूज बढ़ाने के लिए. सिर्फ हम ही 4 जन देख रहे हैं रिपीट पे. ग्रेट क्लच. ये देखो मैंने बस रिवाइंड में ये.
Missile deployed. Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid. Plant the spike.
Reloading.
Out.
Planted.
Reloading.
Found them.
Right side, all 3.
One enemy remaining.
ऐसे बिना एम के ऐसे राइट क्लिक स्पैम हो रहा है.
Be grateful I killed you quickly.
Kill mode go, let's go.
Their jet is playing hard to get. Alright, I'll play.
ज़्यादा सनलाइट हो गया.
You better run, Sova. Here.
All missiles away. Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Grenade is live.
One second.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh fuck.
Planted. Locating targets.
Alarm bot out.
Shadows traveling.
दरवाजा खोल दे.
Still in sight.
Found them. Killed my bot.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
No way.
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Placing alarm bot. Enemy spotted A.
All going out. All missiles away. Ignition.
Come on, can you smoke till here? So it's a bad smoke. There's a shit smoke because you're a shit player.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh wow, skin.
Here. Enemy cover going out.
Oh fuck.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Do what you're here to do, and we won't have a problem.
Turret out.
I'm watching here.
Keep up. Here.
All missiles away. Cover going out.
How to improve aim? Practice. Practice makes perfect.
Locating target. Blinding.
Enemy spotted me.
Drone is down.
Turret destroyed.
एक गोली नहीं लगी इसको. Go here.
One enemy remaining.
4 dead.
Nice, nice round. Yes.
That was incredible, Reyna. And they call me the monster.
यार थोड़ा फैंटम हो जाए क्या?
For you. Placing alarm bot.
Get out of my way! Reloading.
My ultimate is ready.
Excuse me.
Initiated.
All missiles away.
गलत है ये.
Enemy spotted. A.
Lockdown destroyed.
Spike carrier is killed.
Found them.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
My ult's ready.
Thrifty.
Why is that Tevo going there to peek? Why are you standing here? Why? Why are you here? Come with us. We have the sight.
Only
We
brought
go
enough
in.
for me.
We fight. We kill them. Wow, Maja will come.
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
Spike down B.
Down.
Go.
I got the spike.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Alarm bot out.
Reloading.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
You guys can kill him. You can kill him.
Bot coming back. Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Heaven.
Turrets destroyed. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Alarm bot out.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
हांगकांग अभी सिंगापुर लगा है.
Turret out. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
चलो जाओ आगे बढ़ो सैनिकों.
This is how it ends.
Placing alarm bot.
Light planted.
भाई स्मोक देके तो लगा कोई मस्त प्ले बन रहा होगा इधर.
Adapt or die! Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Found them.
All
Swarm
missiles
grenade
away.
out.
Last player standing. One enemy
No
remaining.
more Sova. Clutch. I had to focus for a second.
You think they're worried? I think they're worried.
Hey, hey, hey. Your eyes tell you are feeling so sleepy. Really, my nonsense talks are not saying that I am sleepy. क्या बात कर रहे हो? मतलब मैं जब जागी रहती हूँ तभी भी ऐसे ही बात करती हूँ. आप ये कहना चाहते हो? मतलब आप हेट फैला रहे हो मेरे
I
लिए?
anticipated us winning.
आप हेट फैला रहे हो?
Placing alarm bot.
What's this?
I'm getting dropped. Now you're just fuck. They won't call me sugar mommy for nothing. rich buddy. I'm a rich bitch.
Enemy spotted.
Finished. One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
What did they expect?
I had to focus for a second.
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
Where we going? Where we going, fam? A, okay. Guys, 92 plus 50. Oh my god, I was like 8 HP. Maybe we drone.
Here.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Do you wanna wipe me? 3, 2, 1.
Spike carrier is dead.
बहुत ज़्यादा wide हो
Spike
गया.
down mid.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice. Clove is here. So is mid.
Going out. Stealing sight.
Placing sentry.
Oh man, your smoke is fucking shit, bro. Why is heavy?
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
80. Power heal maybe.
Last player standing.
Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. That was like, oh my god. So close. Does she stream on Twitch as well? Yeah. I stream on Twitch. Exclamation Twitch करो. क्या नहीं बोल रहा है अक्षत? Membership ले सकते हो Twitch पे भी. अरे एथेरियम ज़्यूस ना पैसे वापस करो मेरे जो मैंने इन्वेस्ट किए थे एथेरियम में.
Turret out.
सारा स्कैमर सब. NFT लो. Do you buy it?
All missiles away.
I bought that. I bought it.
Enemy spotted B. Blocking sight. Turret down. Place lockdown destroyed. Bye. Swarm grenade out. Alarm bot down.
Last player
One
standing.
more. Flank.
One enemy remaining.
Nowhere to run.
Nice.
I'm all out. Back me into
Thank
a
you,
corner.
bro. Thank you.
My ballistic setup easy kills. And if they don't,
मैंने भी मतलब अच्छा ही मारा दोनों को. वो तो एक और उसके बाजू में यूं चिपक ना कपल डांसिंग कर रहे थे लगा साल से हो रहा है वहाँ पे. शादी के बाद का पहला डांस हो रहा है इतना चिपक के घूम रहे हैं उन लोग.
Placing alarm bot. Get out of my way.
all missiles away.
So
Cover going out. Remove. Drone going out. Here. Drone is down. Shadows traveling.
Bye.
Reloading.
Anna. Oh, Soya.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Last player standing.
My bad. हाँ, bad तो है उसका.
Last round in the half.
Hey, hermanos, spend everything you have.
Thank you.
Turret out.
Rena, Jet ask for a shorty or something. Sheriff something. I don't know. Ask. Oh, pagal insan. Oh, nice. Never mind.
This is how it ends.
Clove is here. Mark it.
Begins.
Nice.
Had your fun. My turn. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy
Got
remaining.
one.
Inside.
Yeah, he jumped. 3, 2, 1.
Give me the back.
Oh,
Give me the back.
I dropped the spike. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, Bimin.
Bot coming back.
There, an enemy spotted. B.
Nice.
Placing alarm bot.
Where did he... Oh, he came in जब वो side गया था.
Switching sides.
Make this
Alarm bot out.
Ain't nobody. No. कौन था वो singer भाई?
Placing sentry.
मस्त वेट किया तेरे को भाई. मैं वो जंप करके आने की कोशिश करी थी, फिर मैं 3, 2, 1 भी की उधर, लेकिन वो 1 के पहले चले गया तो मैं क्या करूँ. अंकिता सी इज नॉट ऑन ट्विच. ट्विच पे मेरा नाम सिर्फ अंकिता है. ANKKIT है. देखो मेरी फोटो भी लगी है पिंक वालों वाली.
Enemy spotted. A. Enemy spot.
Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies A. Placing
Last player
bot
standing.
coming back.
अरे आप सोए नहीं, बस सोई गई, नींद में खेल रही.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Here.
Jet, do you wanna peek your turret?
Turret out.
Yeah.
Our reunite is not theirs to take.
ये वीडिया इसको बोला टेरी के साथ पीक करने.
Recalling my bot.
So it's not it. Oh, nice shot.
Enemy spotted.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Turret out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh!
बेट हो गई मैं उसके साउंड से. Going B. They're going B. They've left A.
Enemy defender spot.
A क्या टिपी था?
Spike planted.
No charges left.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Nice.
Watching here. Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Pinch Alex Joe, why did you switch to this grey chair? That was too big for me. I'm much more comfortable in this chair as per my size.
Placing alarm bot.
My height, I mean, not my size.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Quick peeks now.
A. Mid. A.
No one reads both chats. They read either Twitch या फिर either YouTube chat. जो भी लोग multi stream करते हैं, उन लोग बोलते हैं reading only Twitch chat.
Here. Enemy spotted. A.
Enemy spotted. Down.
That's a kill.
Yeah. That chair was covering my entire frame. Like you see now how you can see my room, you can see me, you can see that chair was like covering this entire part.
My ult's ready. Enemy spotted.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted here.
They're all dead? I have more tests to run.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Need a drop.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alarm bot out. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
F button दे मिल रहा था.
Turret down. Swarm grenade out.
Rena's inside. Rena's in.
Found them.
Last player standing.
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted.
He's dead. He's dead. जाना अभी क्या? Oh. What? What?
I'll make them remember.
I think it's because he gave up here. He gave up on the round in mid.
Need a drop.
Thank you, Rina.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Bro, उसने मेरे को बिना मांगे ये दिया.
Turret out. Spot coming back.
Kamisha to.
Enemy spotted. A.
I'm calling my bot.
Ammunition. Locating targets.
One enemy remaining.
Turret out.
Why do I die? Of all the people that could have died, why is it me that died? Your foreign accent is so good. Thank you.
Once we win, just dump all your tech in my lab. Can I get this?
Thanks. Thank you.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Okay, Jade. Time to fly.
Placing swarm grenade. destroyed.
Enemy spotted B.
Has she used voice chat yet? Yeah, every round. I'm a very talkative person. In fact, people need to tell me to shut the fuck up. I talk so much.
Bomb grenade out. Bomb grenade out.
Oh! 80, 50 right. 50 right.
One enemy remaining.
No charges. Here.
All missiles away.
Nice, GG guys.
Complacency kills.
Defenders win.
I love you.
You want a fairy tale ending? They lost.
He made it the entire game. He made it the entire game to say that. Huh? Thanks, yeah. Thanks. हाय 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 छोड़ देना चाहिए इसको गेम. इसको किसने बुलाया इधर? साला स्मर्फ. I just knew it. We waited the entire game to say that. I'm like, why has no one said anything like that yet? Mochi, 1 minute. Last to last game. 17-6 वाला क्लोव का नाम क्या है? वियतनाम जाके जब जाएंगे तो इससे मिलूंगी. Hey, you remember me? I met you in game. I said I'm coming Vietnam next year. नहीं वो तो रेडा ने ड्रॉप दिया था मेरे को. स्किन नहीं, उसने मेरे से शेरिफ मांग के मेरे को वैंडल ड्रॉप किया था क्योंकि उसके पहले वाले राउंड मैंने उसको बाय करके दिया था एंड आई हैड 0 मनी एंड एवरीबडी एल्स हैड मनी टू बाय. सो ही गेव मी अ वैंडल एंड गॉट अ शेरिफ फॉर हिमसेल्फ बिकॉज ही अंडरस्टैंड्स दैट आई मेड अ सैक्रिफाइस फॉर हिम लास्ट गेम बाय गिविंग हिम ऑल ऑफ माई मनी last round. So in this round he said you don't even need to ask bro, you don't even need to ask because he understands how it's supposed to be played. Other people हाँ तो क्या हुआ तूने ड्रॉप दिया तो नहीं है पैसे मेरे पास, अभी पैसे नहीं मेरे पास, ड्रॉप ही नहीं. लाइक कर यार, स्ट्रीम लाइक कर यार. क्या कर रहे हो? नहीं हो रही तुमसे लाइक? हाँ तुमसे स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं हो रही और फिर वो भी तुमको लाइक नहीं कर पा रही. मतलब क्या है, कोई लाइकिंग नहीं हो रही तुम्हारे लाइफ में? ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है? तुमने स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं की इसलिए वो भी तुमको लाइक नहीं करती. तुमने यहाँ पे लाइक किया होता तो फिर तुम अब तक रिलेशनशिप में होते. रोते नहीं भाई, रोते नहीं. रोना नहीं. कहा तो स्ट्रीम 11 बजे एंड हो गई होती. हाँ ना 11 बजे स्ट्रीम खत्म होती है. सोचो उसके बाद से टाइम पास कर रही हूँ मैं इधर. ये मतलब कोई तरीका है ये कोई? हाँ कल मेरे को दोपहर को लाइव आना था. तुम लोग को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि मुझे 6 बजे मैच चालू हो रहा है कल, तो मेरे को उसके पहले 2 बजे लाइव आना था. हाँ ये कोई तरीका है बिहेव करने का? गलत बात है ये. मैं तो 8 साल से स्ट्रीम लाइक कर रहा हूँ और 8 साल में कितनी सारी तुझे लाइक करके गई है भाई. ये नहीं सोच रहा है, ये देख लो इसको. हाँ शी अनग्रेटफुल. चलो ये देखो इतने सारे लोग जो आज मेंबर बने और अपने अपने माइलस्टोन भी यूज़ किए, उनके भी आए हैं यहाँ पे मेंबर वाले में. थैंक यू वेरी मच गाइस. होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम. आई विल सी यू इन द नेक्स्ट वन. गाना वाना बजा देते हैं यार तुम लोग के लिए. एक आउटर सॉन्ग सुन के जाओ, गाना सुनते सुनते सो जाना, ठीक है? 3 animals trying to reach predator in Apex. Oh my god. येसु का नया वीडियो है, मैं जा रही देखने. बाय. रुको गाना बजा के जाओगे तुम्हारे लिए एकदम क्रेजी सॉन्ग, ठीक है? एकदम क्रेजी सॉन्ग. होल्ड ऑन. This song you're gonna love this song. Trust me, you're gonna love this song. It's like clockwork, how it always ends by my tongue. See you guys. Good night. See you.